Good evening, everybody. I know everybody been concerned. Everybody been wondering. They've been trying to figure out if I've been okay. Yes, I'm okay. Yes, I am released from Rosemont police custody. Yes, I am a free black man. Yes, I did get arrested, y'all. Today, oh my goodness, y'all, I have just recently learned about so much when it comes to this activism and this organizing stuff. I've learned so much, but first, I want to start off with this. If you guys saw a post that I've made about 3 days ago, literally, let me put my phone do not disturb. I'm gonna make this quick, and I'm not going to get emotional because this time. You guys look on my page and you see what I put about when God told me that somebody was going to confess. I'm gonna start off with this. Today was very successful, y'all. Today was very successful. When I made a promise and I told you guys, I said I promise ain't nobody going to get arrested. And unfortunately, the promise was broken. But when I made that promise, it only goes to show you how much faith and hope that I have for every last individual that was out there that was standing up and that was fighting for what they believe in. And I put a post on my page about 3 days ago, and I said God literally told me that somebody was going to confess in a Kanika Martin situation. Next thing you know, I'm in a police station with Mofia, who was in the hotel with Kanika. And she was sitting right next to me, and she was confessing everything that baby girl had. She ain't got not a thing to do with Kanika's Martin death, y'all. And I even told her, yeah, I even look as a real man is going to admit to his wrongdoing, but most importantly, a real man is going to hold himself accountable. And I sat in that police station, and me and her had a long conversation with everybody else that we got arrested with. And as she was sitting there confessing to me, I'm sitting there reading this girl's spirit. This girl knew Kanika since she was in third grade, and ain't no way in the world that Mofia would do anything to harm Kanika. Bottom line, y'all. And that's from me. That's from what I found out. I'm literally sitting next to no, I'm sitting here literally, I'm sitting next to Monifa, and she literally sitting here confessing everything. And I'm just like, wow. And so, little do y'all know, believe it or not, the management of that hotel, y'all, I guarantee you, after what I found out today and after what I just found out 5 minutes ago, watch what I tell you. The shit is getting ready to unfold for real. Y'all think this organ harvesting and organ trafficking is fake? Watch what's about to unfold. Watch what y'all about to hear. I'm not playing, I'm not lying. But I literally sat next to this girl for hours in handcuffs. We got arrested together. And she was confessing everything. And I told her, I apologize. I even got on Facebook and I was assuming and I was asking questions. And I even got up there on Facebook, and I was trying to put two and two together. As a man is always going to admit to his wrongdoing, and a man is always going to hold himself accountable before anything. So to all, and look, I'm gonna tell you the message. And look, when she got out right before me, and I told her to wait, but I knew she wasn't gonna wait because she really was getting up out of this. Today her birthday, and I knew she wasn't gonna wait on me. And so what I was gonna do was gonna have her on my live video next to me. And she wasn't gonna confess. I wasn't gonna have to say anything. I was only gonna tell her what I was telling you guys, and I was gonna tell her, is there anything you want to tell the people? And she told me what she wanted to tell the people. She said, fuck y'all. For every person that blamed her for the death of Kanika Martin, for every person that got on Facebook and sent her death threats, for every person that sent spirit of negativity towards her way, she said, fuck every last person that said something negative about her having something to do with her death. Because she definitely did not. She been knowing this girl since third grade, and she wouldn't do anything in the world to put this girl in harm's way. And I told her, look, you young. Everybody was young. Everybody that's older than us, they've been young before. They probably ain't pop pills or do whatever, but they had fun. They went out, they drank, they smoked, they did what the hell they did as people, as younger people. They did it. And then she was sitting there saying, I do feel as if my fault. And I said, Monifa. I told Monifa, baby girl, it's not your fault. I literally sat in this police station next to this girl, and I told her, Monifa, baby girl, it's not your fault. And then she said, yeah, it is my fault. And I said, how come it's your fault? And then she said, because it's my best friend, and she always next to me. When we was drinking, I didn't have her. I wasn't thinking like she was on my side. She was like, I wasn't thinking about stuff. Like it was so many people around us. We drinking, we having a good time. I wasn't too much thinking. I said, baby girl, it is okay because it's still not your fault. That's your best friend. Yeah, you was drinking, y'all was having fun. You're not thinking about this stuff because right now your best friend is having fun with you. You're not thinking about if she leave the room and come back, all this other stuff. You're not thinking about that. I understand. And I told Monifa, knowing Kanika is gone and that's your best friend, do you really think Kanika would want you to feel as if it's your fault because she passed away? And trying not to cry in the police station in handcuffs sitting next to me? What? What? Are you serious? This baby girl sitting here confessing everything to me. She's sitting right next to me. We both in handcuffs. Man, and I said 3 days ago, literally, I promise you, I'm gonna go. Man, I'm about to go. I'm about to go find that status screenshot and put it on Facebook. God literally sat here and told me somebody was going to confess in a Kanika Martin situation. And next thing you know, 3 days later, he go to best friend that was in the hotel with her next to me, confessing everything she had to offer. Everything. And let me tell you something about Rosemont Police. Rosemont Police put Chicago police to in my life. I met officers like that. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. Rosemont Police. I'm like, hell yeah, I'm moving to Rosemont. I told the police, hell yeah, I'm moving to Rosemont. Man, y'all, thank you so much for y'all prayers. Thank you so much for the spirit of positivity. But it ain't over. And what I just found out with Andrew Holmes and Jamal Green, y'all some sellout ass activists. Hey man, I'm so tired of this. And let me tell you something. When I was about 15, 16 years old, and I was staring down a police officer, if I would have known staring down a police officer that made me this stressed out as an activist, I would never done it. But I didn't get paid to do it. Then nobody forced me to do it. God damn it, I chose to do it because I had a heart for the people. And then my passion became my passion. I put my passion before my energy at the time. And I still do it to this very day. But now I'm starting to see who the hell writing all these goddamn contracts, who writing all these goddamn proposals, getting all this money. People, let me tell you something about activists. When you see an activist on Facebook, when you see an activist on the news like Jamal Green, when you see an activist like that, I'm so tired of holding all this shit back. Jamal, you fucked me over for $20,000 and I'm still gonna stand my ground, and you know you wrong as hell for it. And let me tell you something, I'm gonna spill it all. I'm so tired of holding all this bullshit back. Let me say something about when, oh my goodness, God, now God talking to me. There go God. Here go God talking to me. Y'all, I'm so frustrated and I'm angry, but I'm like, I'm trying to use all of this. I'm still trying to take all of this information in because all of this is so shocking from what Andrew Holmes did to that family. Are you serious? Never in my life. Jamal, are you serious? You know what? I pray for my enemies and I pray for the people who are doing wrong in the neighborhood. I pray for the people who are doing wrong towards these families. I pray for the people who are wrong in society. That's it. That's all. I can't. Let me tell you something. For the people who are close to me, to the people who are in my circle, you know me. I don't sugarcoat a goddamn thing. I don't sugarcoat nothing. I have no time. I am in a season where I can't handle distractions. I'm in a season where I can't handle individuals to hold me back to turn my page in my success book. Do you hear me? Do you really hear me? I don't need people to listen to me. I need people to understand me. This man, me, I swear to God, out of all activists, believe it or not, Jedediah was about the most genuine activists I've seen in this goddamn city. Alita Clark, William Calloway, Charles Alexander, Willie Preston. I'ma spit it all. Because God gave me the gift to remove and detach myself from niggas and environments who are doing wrong. God gave me the gift to detach and remove myself from stuff that's not genuine. And you see, from day one, I ain't stepped a foot away from Jedediah. Since day one, I haven't stepped a foot away from Alita Clark. Since day one, I haven't stepped a foot away from William Calloway. But look who I stepped away from, Jamal Green, because he's phony, he's fake, and he's not for the people. Jamal Green, yeah, whatever the case may be, and you know what it is, buddy. You know what it is. You wrong as fuck, and you've been doing this for so long. You, Nick, motherfucker, are you make profit over people's pain, and that shit ain't cool. That shit is not cool. And when you let me tell you something about being a spokesperson for a family. Let me tell you something about being a spokesperson for a family. That's why you'll never see me be a spokesperson for somebody's family. Let me hurry up in this line because my phone is on. We're still in Rosemont, y'all. We're still in Rosemont. Jedediah is with me. He's safe. We cool. Let me tell you something about being an activist and trying to be a spokesperson for the family. I'm gonna spill it all. If y'all want to know activism, y'all.
Oh, you want to do something?
talk about me. I'm like, hey, you just don't go on rap talking about her mama. Like, how? Tell me. Like, well, you know I don't get on fast.
Well, so you gotta, okay, so there's so much going on myself. I don't even know where to start. But, I have it on for a reason. I do too, and I still have this. Ain't nobody giving me a video yet. My phone was just on zero. So I don't know what.
I don't get on live to discuss like what video he talking about. For him to get on here and talk about me, Teresa, her mama. Like, hey, you just don't go on live talking about her mama. Like, how you doing that? I'm not understanding.
Let me say this. People want to talk about you. Listen to me, Monifa. People want to talk about you to the day you die. There ain't nothing you can do about it but let them talk. And you gotta understand, sometimes when people put your name in their mouth, they keep you down. And I believe I told you this when we was like, you don't have to explain yourself to other people. You don't have to the reaction.
What we're doing, I ain't trying to cut you off, but you come because you know I don't do this bad stuff. My phone, because I don't do this bad shit. I don't want to make it seem like I'm on the cloud or nothing. I don't do that shit. These days, just need to stop playing. Like, but you could FaceTime my phone or something, call, but I ain't finna be on this live.
I'm gonna end it with this. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna end it with this. I'm just seeing my number. And it's so hard.
They blowing me. I don't even know this thing, but I see folks at East.
Let me tell you something. I'm trying to collect my thoughts and compare people right now. I'm trying to stay focused. I don't know. This is all crazy, okay? And I'm still trying to put two together because this is a life-shaking situation that has shaken people across the leaders' lives because people are ignorant. Everybody thinks it's live. I mean, this so whoever tuned in, every people. You know, whatever. That's the thing. I know, Monifa, but I will tell you this. You gotta protect yourself. At the end of the day. I'm not gonna get on Facebook and I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna bring negativity over. Because if anything, if people should be taken from this live video right now, yes, that is Monifa, but this is the real page, yes. There's some people on the other side of this live video. Y'all can stop asking the questions. It's the real Monifa. Because make sure you protect yourself. And like I said, I'm not gonna get on Facebook and disrespect y'all page. But if anything that anybody needs and will want to take from a live video, Monifa, you guys need to be uplifted to her. Because we can't continue to spend time and point fingers and don't know shit. At this moment, literally right now, we don't know a goddamn thing. And we are still, at the end of the day, everybody, including Monifa, is trying to get justice and closure brought up on the family of Kanika James. Just how she is, she's the only person.
First off, why did you went live? You went live 5 times. Like, what's your point?
It's over with. No, it's over with. It's done. Now, it's your decision if you let it attack you or you let it bother you. But it's also your decision if you pick it up and throw it away and you run away from it. You keep your life moving. Whatever happened, it'd been worse than the man going live 5 times to talk about you. It'd been worse than this. So there you go. You only one live on Facebook.
Kanika left that room. And Monifa went to go look for her. Monifa came back. Monifa's like, anybody seen Kanika? Can't find Kanika. If I'm not mistaken, Monifa told me that somebody, so I think Monifa told me that her and somebody else went to go look for Kanika, but they couldn't find Kanika. But when Monifa came back, people was not taking her serious because she was laughing. She was, I guess, intoxicated or drunk, whatever you want to say. And so they wasn't taking Monifa serious when Monifa said they Well, she could not find Kanika. And so that's when that's when Monifa called the mom. It was like, okay, we've been looking for her. We've been knocking on doors. We've been going through the hallways. We're trying to look for Kanika. And then Monifa is telling the mom all of this. Like, we cannot find Kanika. Where's Kanika? And so that's when Teresa came to the hotel. She called the police. Teresa was knocking on the doors. The management called the police on Teresa. No, me, Maya, and Kanika left. Okay. No, me, Maya, and Kanika left out the room. Okay, Monifa, now that you're on the live, you can help clear this up because Monifa, you already know. Like I said, I keep things real. Let's clear your name up. And you already know what I told you.
Look, I've tried multiple times to reach out to Monifa and tell her she could call me. We can have a private one-on-one conversation. And if I feel like she ain't lying, I will most definitely make a live to clear up her name.
With false allegations, I should say, on her back. Knowing that she walk around, people know who Monifa is. Knowing people, I'm going to give it to you straight. Knowing people want to beat the hell out of Monifa. If she walk around like that in public and come out to a protest for her best friend saying, fuck these dead friends, fuck the negativity, fuck if you want to be my ass, I'm coming out here to protest my best friend, that shows who the hell she really are, whether she was in the camera playing with her. But that doesn't show she's phony or she's not real or that doesn't show she's phony. That shows she's real. Especially if you walk around with death threats on your back, people want to kick your ass because they're pointing fingers at you with no facts behind of what they're saying. Now you cannot deny that. You just can't deny that.
Yeah, but look, Lamar, we heard that we got information on a new video showing her getting choked out. Kanika, Lewis told us exactly what happened. Monifa was in that room when Kanika was getting choked out.
So is that video real and authentic, and does it has a clear vision of her getting choked out? Or is it
Lewis said he saw clear as day. Lewis said he saw it as clear as day. A gentleman with dreads with the white coat was the one choking.
Lewis, can you share the video? Look, let me tell you something. Yeah, my brothers they never my enemies. I don't come against my brothers whatsoever. But I keep it real, so I hope y'all don't take me coming off aggressive or angry or frustrated. I just come off to keep it real with the facts and keep it moving. Because at the end of the day, when all this die down, we got to keep it moving. We got to keep the fight of justice across America moving. People, y'all full of shit. Every last person that got some negative shit to say about the relationship between me and Monifa, y'all full of shit. Because at the end of the day, it's not even about Monifa confessing anything to me. It's about me making sure this girl is okay. This girl committed suicide if she wanted to. She could have ran down and go run in front of a car and not even think about confessing a goddamn thing to me without even saying the word. Let me tell y'all something. I got a heart to love and care about people, and I don't give a fuck what they've been through at the end of the day. And that is me as an 18-year-old young man, and that's how I rock. That's how I live my life in this physical life. But at the end of the day, I'm not having a relationship with Monifa for her to confess anything, because when all of this is said and done, I'ma still have a relationship with Monifa. And for you, Teresa, to get on Facebook and call that protest off like I've been sold out, that break people's heart.
What really happened to Kanika? I'm gonna say this: the mom knows what happened to her daughter. She was murdered. Know that. Ain't no fucking accident. Know that. I'm telling y'all the basic. No, I'm telling y'all this basic information because y'all did so much work to find out if she was murdered or not. So I'm gonna let y'all know she was murdered. Them videos was edited. All y'all was right. So there you go.
saying video. I keep saying videos for some reason. I keep saying videos. I think Kanika or God is trying to show me that. I think a video is getting ready to come out. Video is getting ready to come out. I'm only in the spirit of the Lord right now, and I don't know if it's God talking to me or Kanika is talking to me. But ever since I saw these pictures, God, in my spirit, I keep seeing a video for some reason. I don't know why, but y'all listening to me as I guess prophesying this. That I keep seeing that a video. I keep seeing videos. Every time I say picture, I'm not saying picture. I'm not saying video purposely. That's accidentally coming out of my mouth because that's what God is telling me that. You know, I think y'all just watch out. That's all I'm gonna say. It's more than pictures, but I believe a video is getting ready to get dropped. Y'all heard what I prophesied about a video getting ready to be dropped. I'm telling you, God is putting that in my spirit for a reason. He keep putting video in my spirit, in my vision. Because every time I try to say images or pictures, God showing me video. He say no, say video. He keeps saying he keeps saying video, like a video. Y'all, I'm just saying. Okay, I'm just speaking on my mind. I'm just speaking on what God has showed me, or Kanika showed me. One of them are showing me this. I don't know who until I talk to God after this. But I'm just saying, y'all. Y'all share this video till my phone go dead. I'll make a sacrifice. Make sure everybody's safe. I'm doing crowd control. Whoever just inboxed me said, can I please talk to you? Of course you can talk to me, but you cannot be on the phone with me. And I do not give my number out to anybody that I do not know whatsoever on Facebook. So don't take it personal. Or you can take it however you want to take it, in all honesty. I'm not even going to lie to you. But I do not give my number out on Facebook. And I am not an on-the-phone person. I am a texter. I have hundreds of text messages. I love to text. I text very fast. I love to text, but I don't like to talk on the phone. I actually hate talking on the phone. There's no point of paying the phone bill.
I'm sorry for it.
Oh, I know y'all want to see the protest, but unfortunately, I can't step down because when I step by the protest, they knock out my signal. So y'all come on in, ask me questions, talk to me. I got 9% left.
Hey, Lamar, make sure you send me that picture, man. I'm going to put that up on my Facebook.
Got you.
Is that hot? That's why you guys go big.
What's up, Andrea? Let me tell you, I really love you guys. I really do love you guys. You guys are some amazing supporters. Even if and when people don't donate financially, you guys donate emotionally. You donate with a form of conversation, you know what I'm saying? And that is amazing to me. Even when y'all just share my videos, when y'all tune in, when you like, comment, that's support. I don't give a damn what anybody say. People, let me tell you something. For the longest, people been in my ear was like, Lamar, you doing all this work in the neighborhood, you ain't getting the. I promise you, when I say, where's Gatorade? I did not see it come through, God. I tell y'all, people been in my ear for years. And they be like, Lamar, this activism ain't giving you no money. These people ain't donating to you. These people really don't support you. And I have to shut these motherfuckers. I said fluckers, let's be clear. I have to shut these motherfuckers right the fuck up. They be like, you don't know what the hell you talking about. It's like, y'all support. I don't need no goddamn money for support. People ain't got to donate 100% of the time for support. When y'all share, like, comment, and echo our message and my message, that's powerful. That's support right then and now. When you tune in, that's support. I don't give a damn what anybody say. I mean, I'm so serious. So many people been in my ear. So many people been in my ear like, Lamar, activism shit is not getting you food on the table. It's true. It's true. In all honesty, it's true. I'm just like everybody else. Get my ass off my behind, get me a job. You know, I'm just like everybody else. Yeah, I'm struggling myself. But it's all right. One thing that I learned is that you don't let everybody know your struggle.
So do you think this was accidental?
Then again, when you need help, you need help. Don't ever be scared to ask for help.
I went in on his ass, bro.
When I need help, I will ask for help.
Because y'all corrupt.
When people can't help, that doesn't mean they don't support. That means they just can't help me at the time.
No more. I'm like, where you gonna hear me? He kept on talking about the rules. I'm like, it's not concealed. You don't see the concealment on the bottom. Y'all made them rules. Y'all created them rules. I got the real ordinance right here. I got the real ordinance right here. How y'all gonna give us a fake ass ordinance? The ordinance, the noise ordinance.
Guess what? It's only because, let me tell y'all what happened. They just changed this. They just did this. So it's not going to go through the court until Monday. That's why they say we got to come Monday, because it's not going to get approved through the judge until Monday. But it's all part of the Rosemont. It's all part of the Rosemont court system. So guess what? If I come to you just in this quick second and we corrupt, and I'll tell you, hey, I need you to pass this ordinance right now, put this name on it, you're going to do it because you already know that y'all are corrupt. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cover that with, what's that? Is them napkins right there? No, don't sit it back on top. What's those napkins?
Now you know we can sue them, right?
Right inside the bag. Cover that with the napkins.
Huh?
We got one.
Yeah,
we got a lawsuit.
What's in the cooler?
Water and
is the ice in there?
Yeah.
You don't want nothing to fly up in it. Just cover it with paper towels or plate. Just sit it back in the bag, matter of fact. Just sit the chicken back in the bag. That's garbage. That's hot garbage. Wait a minute, this garbage. I'm sorry, Queen. This garbage. You got a bag? Yeah, you gonna have to put that chicken back in the bag. I'm cool. I just ate tail soup. I ain't been asleep since damn, when last time I been asleep?
I ain't gonna sleep, I see Mello with the tree. I stayed up all day, bro.
I have not been asleep. Rico, please behave and stay out of trouble. We need your voice, nigga. What's up, Queen? Yeah. Turn your houses on. How you doing, Queen? What's your name? Say it again. How you doing, Queen? Got you a hug in the this.
I know it's a distance.
Thank you.
Where you park over here?
So there's a you keep straight to the right. You make the right where them cars going, and on the left side there's a big parking lot. That's free. Free parking. Thank you so much for the water. Yes. Thank you, Jesus. Right. Thank you, Queen. It's amazing. Yes.
No, I got your back, bro.
Yes.
Hey, you gonna call me a nigga? Don't forget to say Rican.
Nigga Rican. Nigga Rico.
That's why I was gonna put my Facebook name as Enrico.
Yeah, there are a lot of people out here now. Still people coming. We got a barbecue grill on the way. We got meat on the way. We got big posters of Kanika on the way. Oh, y'all weak. Stop it. And sometimes take a form of disunity for people to come back and be stronger than ever before. Unified like never before.
And it's that stuff that I feel like we gotta get a little violent for us to be heard. Gotta get it towards the Michael Brown protest for us to be heard. It shouldn't even be like that. They making it a race issue now.
Yeah, they are targeted. They definitely are targeted and profiling.
They targeting and profiling just like my little brother just did.
And if you laugh at any of this, I'm gonna punch you in your shit. Put that on record. You laugh at anything about Kanika, I'm gonna punch your ass dead in your shit. I put that on record. Think I'm playing. Try me. You laugh, and you in my face, I'm gonna punch you dead in your shit. I just have to say it 3 times for the people who didn't hear me and or understand me.
Let's see if Greg get out of his feelings to come up there and fight for the same cause we fight for instead of being so hatred towards us.
Mm-hmm.
We all supposed to come together as one. Thou shalt not hate, but he is a spiritual God, but he hates. That's crazy.
Where's that coming from? Who's that? What is that?
That's coming from over there.
We should only give. Look, we're not gonna get violent, but we will defend ourselves. That's it. That's all.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
We will not get violent, but we definitely will defend ourselves. And believe me, we are protected.
Don't let the outside images fool y'all. We like orthopedics. We love it when the person sleep on you.
Man, and it wasn't our job to wake up the people who were sleeping on us either. Y'all better stop. No, Lamon, don't fall for that. Ain't no falling for that. When you laugh at that, when you laugh at anything about Kanika, that's attacking me. That's attacking any and everybody, and especially the ones who are out here fighting for her. That's a physical attack. That's the mental and emotional attack. That's it. That's it. Especially the family, friends, and all. On the way, Mama, come on.
Mama Teresa on the way?
Mama White. Peace and love over violence and corruption. Peace and love over violence and corruption. Peace and love over violence and corruption. No matter what situation you go through, always remember that somebody's dealing with a situation worse than what you're dealing with. So you guys enjoy the rest of y'all day. Make sure y'all stay tuned to the next live videos. And I'll see y'all in the next live video.
On my way. I'm on my way right now. You know, I was just thinking about Andrew Holmes. He did make a lot of sense earlier when I talked to him on the phone. When he told me the hotel not making money, so I should get up on live and ask y'all to shut the protest down. I should have listened to him earlier because he did make a lot of sense, huh? He did, huh? But it's okay. I never pointed fingers in the first place if y'all can look through my videos. But it just didn't make sense. And that's what I said from day one. It does not make any sense. So for him to call my phone and tell me I need to get up on Facebook and go live and tell live to stop the protest because the hotel not making money, I guess that one day affected them when did nobody rent their rooms. So I guess y'all doing too much. But only thing I'm asking y'all, because y'all please just do it in peace. Don't get them people's nothing to talk to y'all to talk about. Please, I beg y'all. I'm on my way right now. All right.
It's a whole lot of Facebook GoFundMe accounts that's running around here with my name up on it. I'm gonna make one, but I do not have one. So if you see one that's already made, when I get ready to make one, I'll put it live. But once again, I thank y'all so much, and I love y'all for the love and this bondage that us as human, color is irrelevant. Us as human is doing towards one another. Saturday, we plan to have a gathering at Collins High School. Come on, at 10 o'clock Saturday morning. Once again, we plan to have a fundraiser gathering. If you all want to see me in person and give it to me, make sure I have it. It's Saturday at 10 o'clock at Collins High School. And I thank y'all so much. Y'all have a blessed one. Peace.
Facebook family, I need y'all to hear me. Now, I'm out here. I'm still out here. I was getting ready to go home. I need y'all to share this video, and I need it to go every single place that you get it, every crevice of society.
I want y'all to know that they done took foul to a whole nother level, and they completely have lied. When I tell you they completely lied, I'm saying that, first of all, any information that's been put out about this family, any information that's been put out about this family's perspective about the tape. Now, I put out on my Facebook page that if the family accepts the narrative, then we have no other choice than to accept it. And I want to say again, if you looked at my Facebook Live a little earlier, I just put this out before I decided to listen to some lying ass, whatever they are. I just listened to some liars who came to me and said that the family gave them permission and used and made them their representatives and told them to go watch a video and come to tell the public the specifics of the video with the full family permission. And they were asking me not to do anything that would make us look like we are divided and that we will be a united front for the sake of this family getting justice, and it was a complete lie. When I tell y'all, I am so angry right now, and every individual that's here with me right now, we are so angry right now because they never had permission from the family to view no footage. If I'm not mistaken, the mother said out of her own mouth, she never gave anybody permission to look at the video of what happened to her child or speak to the public about it. So y'all, I said that on my live, I came out and I said that to y'all. Share this video and tell everybody. And so what they did was they lied and made us think that the mother wanted us all to come together. So y'all just saw us do a press conference with some other advocate lying motherfucker, and they said that the mother gave them permission, and it's not the truth. It is not the truth. And so when it was all strange. I said, wait a minute, why is City Hall changing they approach all of a sudden? And how come City Hall will allow some activists to come in and see all of that stuff? You don't need no FOIA. Y'all don't have to have no meeting. And I'm just like, this is crazy. Something about this is so strange. And I was like, okay, but it's not about me. I'm not gonna make this about me. I'm gonna respect the wishes of this family. And to come to find out the family, none of it was real. It was all a lie. And the mama just got on her own page and said she wants us to go ahead with the demonstration. She just told us to go ahead with the demonstration. So they came out here and told us that the mama said that she did not want us to go forward. I was calling the family trying to figure out why I could get no call, no answer in. Why they wasn't answering the phone, because it was all weird. It was all so strange that the family that was just rocking with us so hard will all of a sudden turn a deaf ear to us and not be listening, knowing that we've been out here for the last 48 hours. I'm just like, wait a minute, something about this is all wrong. This just don't feel right. And so then I didn't want to confuse society because activists started fighting each other. And people start saying, you know what? Fuck off, man. I'm sorry. Hold on. I am so tired of trying to be politically correct and make it palatable for people. If y'all don't like it, if you don't believe it, then that's your problem. But I'm going to tell you this. I don't want to ever in my life step foot in the room where Andrew Holmes is in. Because if Andrew Holmes had the audacity to lie to the city of Chicago and the whole fucking nation and say that this mother gave him permission to see this video and it's not true, bro, as much as you've been through, as many of your family members that have been lost, how fucking dare you, bro? And so I'm going off of the fact that this is what we understand it from family. Now it ain't secondhand information. And now y'all definitely done pissed me off. So I don't ever want to ever see this man again. And I just stood there next to this brother in the whole goddamn press conference. I was so conflicted in my soul. It just didn't seem right with me. But I said, okay, I'm going to do it because it ain't about me. And this is what the family wants. This is what we're going to do it. And we did that off of the strength that it was an elder who had been seasoned in activism and who should know what they're talking about. And they wouldn't make up or fabricate something. And I don't know how much they paying, but they got to be paying pretty damn good from a hotel to get some activists who know how tragic death is to go do some bull crap like that. Ain't calm down. Ain't nobody calm. We all pissed off right now. Everybody out here pissed off because that's the first thing. And so then y'all, the family, the sister came out, and I'm not. This is still about justice for Kanika. Man, ain't nothing else changed about that. This is still about justice for Kanika. But the family did not want us to not come out here and demonstrate because they have not gotten no answers. And I knew in my heart of hearts that there was no way that this family wanted any kind of advocate to go and watch a video for them. And they ain't even seen the video and come talk on their daughter. I knew something about that wasn't right. And I went against my own judgment. And I feel so bad. And I want to tell y'all this. I am so sorry to this family that I listened to them. I swear to God, in every fiber of my being, I apologize. And I hate that y'all going through this. And I hate that people got wicked hearts. And they're going to make this about something else that it is not. And that's the first thing. And then the second thing, you know what? I said it, and I knew it. I said, don't worry about people's motives because it's going to be exposed. So let me help y'all out. So you got a young activist who say, I'm with the family now, and I'm the spokesperson. Well, the family just made it clear they don't have a spokesperson. And you said that you was going to pay for the funeral. Well, damn it, let me help you out. This is what you don't know. The PR person that just took over for the hotel, I know this man personally. And he came and let me know that he had a conversation with you, and you made a deal with the hotel to pay for the family's funeral arrangement. You are fucking foul. And I don't gotta say your name. You fucking foul, boy. You are foul. You are low. You are dirty. And I don't ever, you know what you did. You know what you did with this. You know what you did with other cases. And you know what you did with my situation. You were fucking foul. And it's back to justice for Kanika, y'all. I swear to God. So y'all say, oh, you finna do this and you gotta do that. I'm gonna tell y'all something. If y'all don't like or want truth, it's cool. But I'm telling y'all the truth, and it don't benefit me to get on here and be all outrageous. I've been working on some heavy shit. I've been focused on trying to make it better for our city, but I'm not about to play no games with Chicago no more. I almost lost my life because I felt like that. I felt the pain of what happens in activism. Y'all will never bring me that. And I don't got to run for no public office in Chicago. I'll leave Chicago before I ever let y'all bring me down. But I'm out here every single day fighting for this city because I genuinely care about y'all. And all these people that y'all holding up, they don't give two shits about y'all. They using y'all. I put my stuff and my resources in this. Ain't nobody paying me. Ain't nobody giving me no kudos. And y'all only say thank you when there's stuff like this going on. But y'all ain't even responding for simple calls to unity. The only time we come together is when it's violence and when it's death. And I'm tired of all that bullshit. And that's why I'm Larry Rogers, Sam Adams Jr., Jamal Green, Andrew Holmes. Y'all got some shit to answer to. And for the hotel, y'all, the hotel, no, they bogus. But for this is what I'm saying. I feel like this whole city, something is going on in the city of Rosemont that is strange as hell. And I've been here all day today. I'm calm. I'm passionate. I've been here all day today. It's something going on in your city that is so eerie and uncomfortable. I'm so serious. This city bogus. And so y'all want us to have a united front. Y'all want us to act like we get along. Here's the truth. We don't. We don't get along. We don't like each other because there's some bogus shit going on in this all behind the scenes. But today, y'all done put the camel's back have been broken with the goddamn straw. I'm serious. It's bogus. Everybody who tried to turn this around and benefit off of this, you bogus as hell. And if this is gonna be, hey, listen, I'm dead serious. If you gonna be bogus, bro, if you gonna be get out, they didn't come out with that movie for nothing. So I need y'all to check this out. The family still want us to move. The family still don't have answers. And so this is what I was like. If y'all, I ain't gotta be lying to y'all no fucking body. Look at the proof. Y'all saw me and William Calloway's video. We was out here all day yesterday. We went to the mayor's office. We went to the police department. We went to the hotel, all on video. So everybody else who came and said that they was doing stuff and fighting, man, what the fuck was you doing? showing up to a protest with a bullhorn. And who do you think the camera's gonna put the cameras on? The person with the fucking bullhorn that's doing all the goddamn yelling. That's what they're gonna put on. And they're gonna say, well, you led the march, and you know you ain't led the march. So let's talk about real cover-ups. I'm livid. And this is what I'm telling y'all. Guess what? This is where I'm at. That's Kanika. I'm gonna be out here, Rosemont. And I'm gonna be fighting for this baby to get justice, because I'm now more convinced than ever that it's a cover-up and everybody trying to figure out how they can get paid off of this. They ain't trying to find no answers for this baby, y'all. This city, I mean, I was like, y'all crazy as hell talking about some harvesting of organs. But now after all of this, it just might be the case. This city might be they might have tried to take that baby and cut her organs up and got caught in the midst of it. I would have never thought that, like, for real. I wasn't gonna say it. I wasn't gonna repeat that. That was y'all saying that. But now, after all of this, and that's why I said, y'all, again, I said the proof was in the pudding. What kind of family gonna let y'all see this videotape without them seeing it and speak on their baby? That was weird as hell. That was uncomfortable. I knew that was weird. But everybody want to tell Jedediah, don't be confrontational. Stop looking erratic. Jedediah, no, it's time to just start telling the truth. And the truth is, Jamal, you're bogus. The truth is, Andrew Holmes, you're bogus. The truth is, Larry Rogers, fuck you. The truth is, Sam Adams Jr., fuck you too. All y'all bogus. All y'all Sambo niggas that's been capitalizing off of black pain in the city of Chicago. Guess what? If I'm going to go down, damn it, I'm going to go down telling the truth. Y'all are fucking bogus. And I'm going to help you out. It's real strange that you driving a motherfucking Jaguar and you building a community center bigger for your ego. Ego, bro. You got that community center for your ego. You know what? Guess what? You had a community center that was donated to you. It was called the Dream Center. Did you tell everybody that? But it wasn't big enough for your ego. But we wanted to just go along and get along and be quiet. But no, thank you, Kanika, because you done brought the nigga out of me. I'm dead serious. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm hurt beyond measure. They bogus. This mayor in this city is in on whatever they in on. This police department is in on whatever they in on. That hotel is in on whatever they in on. And there's some foul play going on that goes beyond. So any narrative that they put out, any cameras that they show, I have no faith in them whatsoever. Something happened to this baby girl, and this baby girl did not walk inside. Fuck that, Martin. I don't care no more, bro. I have no more fucks to give. Do you understand that? No more. So something happened in this hotel, and that girl did not do this on her own. Something ain't being said. And they almost made us walk away and think that we had answers, and we don't. And to the mama, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this has happened. I'm so sorry that we were standing next to Andrew Holmes in that press conference, but we were told by an elder and by other people that you wanted us to do that. We were told that you wanted us to stop, take everything off of social media and work together and get along, because your family had accepted what was being said, even though we had heard that you ain't seen the video. I'm so sorry that we did that. We should have never done that. And my heart goes out to y'all. My heart goes out to y'all. But I'm gonna say this, babe. I'm gonna say this, ma'am. I'm gonna say this from my heart. Laquan McDonald exposed the mayor of Chicago. Your baby done something far greater. Your baby brought us together. And yesterday, for the first time in a long time, I felt the black unity and black power like I've never seen it before. I've never seen it like that before. We were all together. We were all one, and everybody was working hard to share it. Your baby did that for us. And then beyond that, because of the level of disgustingness the vile nastiness that's going on, your baby now made me, I don't care about being politically correct or palatable for nobody. I'm going to tell the truth, because the only way a city could do this is if they got people that's going to go along, and we got to stop going along with this. And so I said it before, and I mean it. Y'all believe me or not, we need new leadership in our city. We need new leadership in our city. And I'd rather y'all don't trust none of us activists than to keep letting a few people benefit off of y'all pain. On my soul. But at the end of the day, but beyond that, how the hell does somebody see people work? Always show up at every situation, but you in control. Always show up in situations. You get homage to nobody. Never. And so, yeah, it's public, and it need to be. Why we keep lying? Why do we keep hiding this stuff? Why do we keep playing these games? Justice for Kanika. Justice for Kanika. We should have been out here today, stronger than we was yesterday. And they tricked us. And this family, this hurt this family. And it's our fault.
I've talked to a lot of people from around the world. People was telling me that their opinion was this, their opinion was that, and it's kind. I'm not gonna lie. I agree with most people. It's accurate, and this is what I got to say. The people who said they saw that video of Kanika Jenkins getting choked is a blurry video that you can't even tell is really going on, but we know it's some activity going on because a lot of body movement is going on. And I feel like this. I'm done. I'm done protesting for justice of Kanika because for the simple fact that it's too many stories going around for me. And it's creating a lot of stress. Y'all must understand it's stressing everyone, not just me, but everyone from around the world is stressing people. It's stressing people. I'm gonna move on to some bigger and better things. I'm gonna contact Jedediah when he done with his live video, and I'm gonna try to get it to that case on what happened to that infant baby in Joliet. So soon y'all might be hearing me say, "Wake up, Joliet." But the reason why I'm giving up on this case is simply this: people are protecting the main person who know what happened in this case, and that is Monifa. You got her fans, people threatening me, talking about when they see me and this and that. I'm not worried about none of this Facebook drama shit because I would catch them on the CTA and I'm going to let them know, yeah, you know what CTA mean? Caught that ass. I'm not finna allow a person to bring me down, and with the bullshit they say is not going to hurt me because I know what happened to Kanika Jenkins. Y'all all know what happened to Kanika Jenkins, and Monifa's name is in that pudding of what happened to Kanika Jenkins. Why her boyfriend not out here no more? She keep claiming she BD, but I'm hearing him up on his video saying GD. What the fuck going on? Ain't BDs and GDs into it? So y'all tell me what's really like going on. Like, do that girl even know what BD even mean? Do she even know her papers? Do she even know her literature to be claiming BD? Do she not know that that's a serious matter? Like, you all don't understand that this social media is designed for people who don't know nothing. They get on here and act like they know shit. Me, I'm outspoken. I'm gonna speak my opinion on what I feel that happened. And when I feel that happened, then she died before she even got to that freezer, because somebody pinpointed this out, and that's kind of scary to me. That once you see in the video, you see a fucking surgeon. It's surgeon equipment up in that kitchen. What the fuck is surgery equipment doing in that kitchen around that way? What the fuck is that doing in there? It's starting to make me think that somebody know more than what we know. I wonder if her body was tampered with, because it took them 21 hours to release the video footage. What if her body was tampered with? And what I mean by tampered, what if the reason why she's having a closed casket funeral is because her body was tampered with? That's why I said somebody knows something and they ain't telling us, and we deserve to know answers. I deserve to know answers. Who the hell gonna come to court for me on October 5th and October 27th? I've had people say they was gonna come. Yeah, I'm getting support. It's gonna be a lot of protesters there for me. Jed gonna be there, hopefully. But the true matter of the fact is this: I deserve fucking answers. I can't get the answers because it's like people pinning me against Lamon, because Lamon personally say he know her, I guess, because of the conversation they had inside the station. But this the difference between me and Lamon. If I could look at that girl eye to eye as she talk, or if I can hear her talk, what she say, I can most definitely tell if she lying or telling the truth. And the shit she been paying on her social media, G, is showing that she not telling the truth. You're a phony, G. You been on that little girl since 3rd fucking grade. Why you gotta lie? Why you ain't let her go to the movies with her friend? Why you had to pressure her to come to that hotel with you? Why? If she would never went to that hotel, Kanika Jenkins would be alive today. She'd be alive today. It's too much confusion going on, and it's creating stress on people. It's creating a lot of stress. I ain't go to sleep until 7 to 8 in the morning. Didn't know I had to be at work today at 11 a.m. And I woke up at 12, almost 1. I was late for work. All because of this. She most definitely knows she have guilty conscience, and she know a motherfucker like me will expose her, because I would not back down and make her look at me as a weak individual that she can cry to and make me believe. It's not gonna work like that, honey. I know what happened. You know what happened. But I want you to tell me what happened from your point of view, because you was there. And you was lurking all on my page when I said that somebody saw the video. That's kind of scary to me that you said you don't be on live. You lied to Lamon and said you don't be on live, but you was on live counting a shitload of money. You was on live a couple times, but you don't be on live. You don't do that live shit though, right? You a compulsive ass liar. Then you talking about I said something negative about Mama Teresa. I ain't said nothing negative about Mama Teresa. I said I feel like people taking advantage of her because she just lost her daughter. Why does people keep putting shit in her ear? That lady is very vulnerable. Ordinary like you, I know Mama T. You may not never seen me around, but I was at Douglas Park when every time Mama T had them events. Now tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. And whoever paying laughing emojis, this is not a funny matter. That girl, Monifa, is a compulsive liar. And she set her friend up over dick and money. Her best friend since the 3rd grade. Me and my homie, I call my little brother, been knowing each other since we was wearing Pampers. And he right here now, pin the left in emojis. I call that brother my little brother. We been knowing each other for so fucking long that I call his mama and daddy my mama and daddy. And me and him not one time fought each other, betrayed each other. We stuck together. Every time he told me he was having problems, somebody was trying to jump on him, I was always there to protect him. Me and him never, ever, ever lost eye contact when we was in a party together. Ain't that right, Comigo? Look, bro, every time we went to a party, then we not stick together. When shit was finna hit the fan, then we not stick together, and I was ready to take up for y'all, you and Cordarius. That's what loyalty is. Because blood makes you family, but loyalty makes you related. And if you say you loyal to your friend, that you feel like you're related to her, then tell the truth, Monifa, on what happened. Tell the fucking truth. I'm not here to discourage you. I'm not here to disrespect you. I'm not here to do any of that because I don't know you from a can of paint. But I do know this. The image that you're giving yourself when I see you on your fucking media, and when I seen you in person, you gave me a badass vibe, G, whatever you want to be called. And if since you saying you BD on that number 7, since you saying you a BD, what's up with you keeping all these little secrets? You don't supposed to lie to the guys since you BD. You know, if I was to look at you and talk to you face to face or over this fucking live shit, I could look at you and I'll tell you if you lying or not, because once you break a girl down or once you break anybody down emotionally, that's...
I think we're unique because now, as you can see, we are in a studio atmosphere. We're not in
Y'all investigate. Do I need more money? What? This is peaceful right here. Why can't y'all help this situation out and help other people all over the world? But FBI, y'all right there, right down the street in Chicago, and y'all can't do nothing. Shame. We shouldn't even have to go through this. But I go through it. I keep on going through it until I can't go through it no more.
Hey, go ahead and hit it one time. Hit it one time. Hit it one time. Hit it one time, mama. Go ahead. Go ahead, hit it one time. Come on. Okay, come on. Here we go. Here we go. We family up there, y'all. We now we on the move. Hey. Ain't no stopping us now. We're on the move. Look, hey. Hey, wait the rest of it. Wait. Come on, you gotta do it. Come on, y'all.
Hey, y'all. They showed me everything besides that camera that was sitting on top of that refrigerator. They should have showed the front of her when she walked and she entered that refrigerator. Show us the tape, and we'll go in peace.
Yo, we having a good time, y'all. I promise y'all. Listen, love y'all, love y'all. Love y'all. We still on that way. And afterwards tomorrow. Whoa! Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh,
Release tape. The real tape. The real tape. The real tape.
I just want to really be under my voice.
Could you just go? Could you go? Go catch a cat. It's tatty.
To hurt y'all, no harm y'all. We are here for y'all safety because we love y'all enough to let you know that a 19-year-old girl was found in a refrigerator freezer of this hotel inside of their restaurant. If I were you, I would check out. This hotel is not safe. The security is suspicious, the cameras are faulty, and they are edited. I would check out for your own safety. If you checked in, you might not check out. We're not here to harm anybody.
Give him the mic.
We're just here to warn y'all. Play the main hotel you're staying in. There's no there in the freezer in the very building y'all are staying in. Please check out.
Hey,
Hey, for all of those that are listening, we are not here. We are not here to cause any kind of confusion. We're here to stop these businesses from making money. A 19-year-old was found dead of this building in the restaurant part.
Take care of my mama. Take care of my dog. Take care of my mama.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had tried to call and check up on you. I said, she better not have it come.
No. You ain't got to do that. You stuck.
Listen,
Stuck.
you gotta say it again.
And it ain't nothing you can do about
There's
it.
nothing I'm gonna do about it, but love on you, woman. I love this woman. I love her so much.
I want to know you're out here. That's why.
No. Ain't that? Y'all here?
Yo, she out here.
Come on.
Come on.
If y'all go, it's okay. I still love y'all. There ain't nothing y'all do about it.
Come on now, you gotta tell them.
I love y'all. If y'all can, come out here. But if y'all can't, I understand. I still love y'all. Ain't nothing y'all can do about it. I thank y'all and I appreciate y'all for everything that y'all doing for me.
Come on, go ahead. Come on.
these guests over by the police car. They asked the hotel, the people at the front desk, what was we out here protesting for? And they stated to him that they don't know. He said, well, I'm going to go out here and ask them myself then. And when he came back, the police stopped him towards the hotel. Now here come the police cars. I guess because it's distracting their money. That's all they care about. And my child dead. She dead. So if it's all about money. They want to make money. Show me the tape. You can make all the money you want. I don't care. Show me the tape of my child walking in there. Show me how did my child get up in that freezer. That's all I'm asking. And you can make all the money you want. I'm going to go in peace. Here we go, y'all. Release the tape!
2-1 now.
My voice step back.
The real tape. The real tape. FBI investigate. FBI investigate. FBI investigate. Ain't no sleeping in Rosemont. 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 We shut it down. We shut it down. Come on, y'all. Bring y'all drums, whatever y'all got. Anything to make noise. Come on. If you can't come, just keep praying. Keep praying. I thank y'all. Devil is not welcome here. This is peace right here. I love y'all. Check out. 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 And they still have to show me, y'all. I still don't know what was the cause of my daughter's death. I still haven't seen any videos of my child walking in the freezer. Only thing I heard is what the police told me. And the videos, the incomplete videos that I have seen. I'm not going to stop until they show me the video of my child walking in that freezer. So whatever you heard, I ain't seen nothing. If I wanted to keep something secret, I didn't have to go bring it to the world. I could have kept it to myself. Think, for those of you who have your own minds. Think for 1 second. I love y'all. I thank y'all. And I appreciate y'all. Oh, one more thing. When my videos, my lives keep on in it, that's because somebody messing with my phone. But it's okay.
Cause it was plating.
FBI investigate. Release the tape. Release the tape. Release the tape. That's what my live again, y'all. Forgive me. The real tape. The real tape. Ain't no sleeping. I am Kanika. Thank you, honey. I I love y'all. Thank y'all for y'all watching. That's support. Prayer. That's all I ask for. I ain't asking nothing else but prayer. And peace. God bless y'all. I thank y'all for y'all time. I ain't gonna keep on holding y'all. If y'all can't come out here, I thank y'all. They ain't showing no more than what they showing y'all. And those who know me, know I ain't never been a sellout. It's irrelevant what anybody else say. Because I'm not mad at y'all. I love y'all. I ain't mad at nobody. God bless y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. I thank y'all for everything that y'all doing. I love y'all. God bless y'all. Peace.
if anybody gonna come up, man, let's be civil, man. Let's keep it. Let's keep it good. I don't want nobody getting into it, man. Everybody, everybody got their own opinions on things, and let's just see what's good though. Boss Blake, what's the word, bro? Hey, Vaughn, what's the word, blood?
Man, you got it, family.
Man, I'm chilling, man. I had to take care of some quick business. I know y'all in here tearing the chat up right now.
No, I be seeing you, bro. You be sticking and moving.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I know how a gangster moves. So you know what I'm saying? Best believe I peep what you're doing and shit. And I'm paying attention in these streets. I'm just,
man, but
everybody.
Hey, I see you too, though, man. You doing your thing, bro. Hey, listen to me, man. You already know what's going on.
Yes, sir.
I definitely been paying attention to some of the content. Believe that. Let me let my boy P. Rico ahead, man. He got something he want to say. Man, this Chicago's finest in the building too, man.
What's up, P. Rico?
Yo, what's the word? What's the word, bro? That's you, Von Silk?
Yes, sir, man. What's good, boy?
Not much, man. I just wanted to get this off my chest because that Chloe woman, I've been knowing her from when I first protested for the Kanika Jenkins case. And at first, she seemed like a genuine person. She wanted me to, help her out on some things. But how can I help a person out on some things when I didn't know everything what was going on? But my opinion was that the friends was to set up in the hotel, help covered it up. And I've been saying that since day one. So I'm going to just clear this up now. For her to say, do I got anything against the BDs? That's false. I'm an SD, if people wanted to know. SD, social development. And we are first cousins with the GDs and BDs. So I have no beef with GDs and BDs.
Right.
If anything, we all click. But like I was saying, back to the protest. When I started protesting for Kanika Jenkins, I've said this once, I'm going to say this again. I've known Kanika Jenkins' mom to always have events in Douglas Park for the kids, and I've attended some of those events. And it was this one time I was in a dark phase of my life because I lost my little sister. And Kanika Jenkins' mother just so happened to uplift me and was talking to me about God. And she was the reason why I never gave up. So that's why I've decided to go out there to help protest for the case. Now, we from Chicago, Von Silk, so when you peep a motherfucker, it's some bullshit, especially with a woman. You could tell it's something up with the female when you just look at her and how she move and operate herself. So when I was looking at Monifa, I'm looking like this bitch looked phony. So I wanted to investigate her. During that funeral, when we went to the funeral for Kanika Jenkins, she was there laughing. So for the people who was there saying she was reminiscing, that's not the case, because what type of friend reminisce by laughing at a funeral after their friend was found in a freezer? And you was last seen with your friend. This your friend since the 3rd grade. Also, after they found her, Monifa had some video going around counting money laughing. Who does that, bro? Who does that? Your friend was just found dead, so who does that? For people to try to think they know about Chicago, they can't survive here for a month without wanting to go back where they came from. That's what makes me very upset when people think they know about Chicago, and just because you can look up my name and pull up my jail file, what's that supposed to do? Make me upset? That's just proving my point of how rough it is to live in Chicago. Okay, I got bumped for aggravated assault. I got bumped for a battery. I got bumped for a gun. I had to do time for a gun. Okay, what is that proving? My point that Chicago is rough to live in. I got arrested 3 times for the Kanika Jenkins case. First time, I was hiding from them. They said I was pissing behind a tree. Second time was because someone was laughing, driving past, and they said, fuck the Kanika Jenkins case and all that. I made a Facebook post. They locked me up after I left court for this Facebook post. The third time, It was 2,000 and 3,000 people out there protesting, and the officer who was standing in the street, he know who the fuck he is if he watching this video, standing in the street said that I told him, come to Chicago, I kill him, and I went in my shorts, and he saw a weapon on me. But they never retrieved the weapon on me when they beat my ass out there that day. That's the time they came in riot gear just for me. Didn't want to release my information to the news public, so my name was unknown. No telling what happened to me in there, because motherfucker they didn't want me to bond out. Like, people act like they know stuff, bro. If y'all was at there, then you will understand why I was going so hard the way I was going hard. But for those who wasn't there, of course, they want to write a narrative about me like that know me. And that pisses me off that people listen to conspiracy theories. That's why I go in on some of these YouTubers, because they go off conspiracy theories. People like Gerard, he legit. He called me and talked to me. I could tell the man legit. It's only certain people out here that's legit, bro. Jedediah not legit. I thought he was legit. Lamon ain't legit. I thought he was legit. All that shit, bro. They made this shit to be as a circus, bro.
Y'all, Gerard is brazy. If y'all didn't know, Gerard is brazy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Since he threw the government out, Gerard is crazy.
Yeah, my
thousand pardons. Though. Listen, P. Rico. My thing is, bro, you don't have to prove a goddamn thing, bro. Like, you should just ignore all of that shit, because 100% of the time people will be trying to bring you down because something that you're saying might be the truth. You feel me what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's just like in the streets, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can't let this YouTube and social media shit get to us when we trying to get to the truth. You know what I'm saying? Especially just like we in the streets, especially when you know that none of these motherfuckers out here know nothing about the streets that we live in. So I couldn't even let none of that shit bother me at all, bro. But when you was hammering on their heads, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you really had me on your team, because I was saying the same shit that you were saying. I just hated that you quit, because I knew you were stronger than that. I seen it in your eyes, bro, because you was going at the whole squad. You understand what I'm talking about? And I felt like I didn't have to say nothing, because I was following the case since 2017, since you seen it. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, most of these motherfuckers, they just coming in on the ass end of this shit. We've been dealing with this shit since before Kanika Jenkins. So we know what the streets of Chicago is capable of. You feel me? That's why I can't even entertain. Like, I got hounded on Edward Joseph's page and Trey Gaines' page, only because I think some of them motherfuckers might be working with the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because any information is good information. You feel me?
Yeah, and then look, this funny. She say I got locked up for peeing in the bushes. The second time was for child support, and the third time because I ain't pay my court fees. This how you know this woman doesn't know anything about the system. When you go to jail and when you have to do time, your court fees get waived off. If that's what you wanted to know. Yes, you do get charged to go to court. They do give you a certain amount of time to pay your court fees. I paid that off. I've made a live, asked people for donations. They gave me them donations. I paid that off. So for her to think she knows stuff, she don't know nothing. You got to be so much money in debt with child support for them to come lock you up, for you to try to put that out there, making it seem like I'm not trying to take care of my child. This the type of stuff that I be talking about right here. A person that always try to.
You don't have to prove your innocence, though, bro. You don't have to do that, bro, with nobody.
I'm not listen. My innocence, because she the one that's gonna die before me.
You stupid.
Y'all, listen. This is my whole thing, right? You know, Rico, you my boy, flat out. You know what I'm saying? Day one, you've been solid with me. You know what I'm saying? We've been 100. And I will say, Chloe, that's my friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she trill. She trill, but some people don't, you know what I'm saying? Some people don't have all of the information and they just speculate, but they don't know. You feel me? I fuck with Chloe too, because she got a lot of facts. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? She got a lot of facts. She might be wrong about some things, but for the most part, she be on point. You You know what I'm saying? As far as bringing those facts to the point, we have to learn to work together, especially if we wasn't involved in none of that shit. We can't keep on going back and forth because you know what? It takes from the case. You know what I'm saying? I don't need you to fight. I don't need you to fight with her. I don't need you to fight with no women at all, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just bring your facts to the table and let that be that. You don't have to dispute with nobody, man. You lived in Chicago, bro. You know what the fuck going on, and you know how you lived your life. You don't have to prove nothing to nobody, bro. Straight up, just keep on doing what the fuck you doing, bro. I got respect for you. I got love for you, you know what I'm saying, because of the way that you went hard on motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I had to jump on this chat because once I seen you on here, I realized like dude was going hard when wasn't nobody else going hard by himself.
Yeah, that's
you know what I'm saying? With no help. You know what I'm saying? I watched you, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I come from that part of the city, man. You know, you probably know some of my people. You know what I'm talking about? So when you know what I'm saying, I listen and I watch a lot of shit that goes on. Nigga, you ain't gotta do none of that shit, bro. Like, don't even put your business out here. You know what I'm saying? Just be on here for what the fuck you on here for, which is reporting the facts of this case. Everything else need to be left alone. We don't need to go back and forth with nobody. You know what I'm saying? About nothing, man. We from the grain, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to prove shit, bro.
I felt
all
like
three of us is from the grain, bro. We was born and raised in this shit. You know what I'm saying? They gotta take their cue off of us.
Hey, I felt like Rico went to that funeral, man, and he did what I would have did, and that was size all their ass up. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's what I did.
Blank. And
everybody seemed they was legit except Monifa. Why you weren't around the other friends? That's my whole thing. She was separate from everyone else. She was even separate from the mother. Why you separate, walking around here laughing, fake crying, but everybody else showing real emotion except you?
Sounds like she got protection.
Understand? Yeah, and I'm trying to get people to understand that she knows more than what is portrayed. Irene would never told me when I was working at the gas station, why is all these females saying, yeah, Monifa needs to fess up. She needs to tell the truth on what happened. Why is everybody saying that?
But then when you look at Monifa, she's saying that her and Shemaya don't fuck with each other and all this, how everybody then divided. And it makes me wonder. It's like, okay, you got Monifa, Irene them don't mess with her, but then you got her and Shemaya that fell back from each other. She got Bree, she being quiet. She was missing half of the night. It's like, shit. Is it Shemaya, Bree, and motherfucker Monifa in on it?
Right. They have to be. Anybody that was at that hotel.
And that's why I say I
know
believe the
something,
friends
bro.
was the setup, and the hotel helped cover it up. And I'm gonna continue to say that until I'm proven wrong. The friends with an S was the setup, and the hotel helped cover that shit up. Ain't no way. Monifa was last seen with Kanika. How the fuck can a drunk girl, go missing in a 5-star hotel? Come on, man. Somebody inside that hotel had something to do with it. And just in Rosemont, they got a history of being corrupt and crooked. Come on, there's not finna. Do y'all know who owned the Crown Plaza Hotel? He friends with Donald
Sam
Trump.
Giancana.
You think this dude do not got money to cover that shit up? It's about money, man. It is about money. The mob,
and if you go way back,
real,
if you go way back, you can investigate, who really owned the hotel from the beginning, and that was Sam Giancana. And you know all the shit that Sam Giancana was involved into. You feel me?
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It takes money. It's money, bro. Money buys everything, bro.
Everything.
A billionaire, it buys everything.
Buys
and I know
police.
a lot of people finna ask me, why do they need to cover up for some kids who had a party at a hotel illegally? Because a hotel employee has something to do with Kanika Jenkins being the way she was found.
Facts.
Maybe that's why.
Right. No hotel is gonna cover up for no niggas, especially if everybody is white in that hotel and they making money. Unless they was involved.
Hey, ain't no hotel finna cover up for them kids like that, man.
Facts.
Unless they had something to do with it. And obviously they had to have something to do with it if they had to edit the footage. Why you gotta edit the footage for? Why you just can't release the full footage on what happened? We know
That's
the
what.
tape was tampered with.
That's
That's
why I
the
And that's
said.
second
it.
thing
And that's
I'll
what really
see y'all.
fucks me up. And that's what really fucks me up, that people don't see that shit. Because listen, this case would have been solved. God damn it,
if
straight
they
up,
would have
man.
released the 100% real video. They releasing us this bullshit, then throw salt to the wound when they sit here and release the pictures of her in that freezer. And we can clearly tell off them pictures they released she was into some type of altercation. Who's the last person seen with Kanika Jenkins stuff? Monifa. Monifa was the last one seen with Kanika Jenkins' shoe. So
With
why
a
was Kanika
phone
Jenkins'
and them
shoe
keys.
thrown in there? Why was her phone thrown in there? Well, not her phone, but why was her stuff thrown in there the way it was? It was like Monifa knew she was in there or passed her stuff to someone who knew where she was at, and they just threw the shit in there. Ain't no way no girl was just up in there trying to fight to get out. No, you're not finna tell me she was fighting to get out that damn freezer and she just froze herself to death. Hell no.
Not in that freezer.
No, not in that.
Hell no. Come on, man.
So P Rico, let me ask you a question, man. Let me tell me what you think, you know what I'm saying, really happened and what day did it happen. You know what I'm saying? Let's break this shit down, man. Straight up, man.
I think, like I say, I think whatever happened to her when she left with Monifa, because I believe Monifa seen some people who she didn't like there. Some people started coming that Monifa didn't like, so Monifa wanted to leave, and she wanted to take Kanika with her. First of all, if Monifa would have let Kanika go to the movies with her other friend, this shit would never happen. But since she seen people she ain't like that, she wanted Kanika to go with her. Kanika was already lit, having a good time, probably. We don't know that. But I'm just saying, probably, this is my opinion. So when Kanika finally did come out, Monifa probably met up with somebody. We don't know who she met up with. Probably got lost from Kanika. Kanika wandering around the hotel. The hotel staff probably sent security to, go get her. And the security they probably sent to go get her, Kanika had an altercation with him. He made a mistake and probably hit her in the way that, put her out.
So you think it was like some money involved?
Yeah, it's 100% gotta be money involved for them to cover this shit up the way they covered it up.
No, I'm talking about as far as getting her in that hallway for that last doo-wop.
I'm not gonna say yes or no to that one because I don't 100% know. I just feel that it's fishy that the tapes was edited. I feel like it was money put into that, and that man who found her body, he knew exactly where to go. I feel like it was something to that too. I feel like he saw the real tape and he was like, holy shit, time to pay to get this covered up. We need you to edit this. And they did a fucked up job editing, but unfortunately, we all have to deal with what they showing us.
Okay, because I'm a spiritualist.
Here we go. Let me ask you this real quick. So you ain't never seen nothing within this case file?
I mean, I've seen pictures and the video and stuff like that, but I also seen like reports, fake, like I don't know if that was real or fake. Some dude supposedly was confessing that they was in the back of some shit and they seen her, they tried something with her, but she, fought back and I don't know. I don't be knowing what's real or fake when people go and show stuff like that.
This the thing, right? When you dig into this case and you get into the case file, it make you wonder: is all this shit real, or is it, or is it not? Is it not real? That's just with me. That's my opinion when I look at it, because we look at what they presented to us, but when we get in mind that shit, it was a cover up with this shit. Now you're looking at the people who done gave this to you. The police can't sit back and be that dumb to not see that a hotel covers some shit unless they help them cover it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's money involved. The Rosemont police corrupt because they sergeant, the white shirt who was working for that protest, he got arrested for armed robberies out there in Rosemont. And this nigga is a sergeant, a lieutenant or a sergeant, one of them.
The big white ball.
The fat dude, the same fat dude who said he saw me pissing behind the tree when I was hiding from them because they was following me and harassing me.
See, that's the thing, man, with the reports and shit. Once I seen the videos off top, I already realized that the police was involved. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause I could see how things go. Like this shit would have been over with.
Look how
Especially
they care.
if the police didn't help cover it, they would have been solved this shit.
They showed no care.
Fact.
They showed no care, and the detective was smiling at the shit. They showed no care in the world, bro.
We all know how the police work in Chicago, bro.
Do you think it's a possibility, man, that
when I was in the county, my bad for cutting you off, Brazy, but when I was in the county officers was also saying Rosemont is corrupt. Rosemont police is corrupt. And since when you hear officers saying that about other officers?
But see, Chicago know that they corrupt too. We got private jails. Come on, bro.
They
can't say shit. They can't call the kettle black.
One thing for sure is Kanika did make Monifa go to the hotel at the when they went to that movie theater. Kanika made her go. Monifa didn't want to go because she didn't fuck with Irene and them like that really too much. But she Kanika wanted her to go because Kanika had already started making plans with them to form this party. You know what I'm saying? She was bringing the music. She helped invite people to the party. She had a big input with this party.
But that's not what Kanika's sister said. That's not what Kanika's sister told me. Kanika's sister said that they was all supposed to went to the movies, but Monifa kept blowing up her phone about the hotel party.
Now that's something only the sister would know, and if she said that,
I got a video of that.
I was at.
You got a video of that, Vern?
Yes, sir. It's on my page. Well, she was talking. That's who Irene was cussing out when she was talking about when she was going back and forth with Monifa about that MTV shit. Remember that?
Yeah.
And she brought up a chick talking about what shit, your tough ass always, you know what I'm saying? Your fake tough ass. She was talking about that girl that was in the car talking about how she wasn't showing up to the protest and shit, but she can go to a hotel party. I know who P. Rico talking about. Yeah, I got a video of that shit.
When I was at the funeral, she was talking about that. That's why I said that it's stories to this shit that people don't know because
she made a video after that, after the protest, right? What you was talking about, she made a video after that. And it was in the car with some other chick. She was talking about what shit. Really, she was supposed to go to the movies with me, but you kept on calling her phone, Irene, woo out the bam and all of that. She feel me? Yeah, she was going off. And that's when Irene popped off and said some shit about, I'll whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because, you know, I really don't think that Irene was there, too. I think they used the body double and shit, you know what I'm saying, to make it look like she was there because anybody know that that's two different people, my G.
But you know, it was you had the Jalen Ford boy there that was looking like Irene. Both of them was kind of similar.
And they went and put braces in her mouth,
but
in his mouth or whatever. After the fact, and he took pictures just to make it look like, that couldn't have been me. Yeah,
I think he got into a car accident or some shit too right after that. But my thing is this, right? Because when people look into the speculation and be like, oh, it was like more than one Kanika or it was this and this, I don't think they went through all that trouble. I don't think it was nothing drastic like that. I think literally it was the fucking housekeeper and the hotel. The security guard. I think whoever we hear.
Yeah, because that dude, that housekeeper was that whatever was in that bag looking like a body to me, and I'm not.
But see, that's the thing. Like I don't see the dragging the body and all that. Look, I just
Brazy, you don't believe in none of that sacrificial shit, sacrificial shit, then, right?
Yeah, I don't think it was no sacrifice thing. They did all that. I said, man, bro, we from the crib, bro. We just sat back and been to hotel parties. We done been to regular parties. We know how niggas be trying to bust shit down. We know how motherfuckers do. We didn't grow up around these type of cats.
But we ain't never fuck with no motherfuckers out in Rosemont though, bro. We don't know what the fuck they be on.
That's what I'm saying. The motherfuckers felt like we all the way out in Rosemont. They was gonna pull a slick one. But see, this is the whole thing. When you got the housekeeper, look, I asked Teresa yesterday, right? I say, Teresa, I say, can we I'm trying to figure out, this is my biggest problem with everything. I'm trying to figure out who was the person in the room that said, it's France, everything chill. He says, just cut the music down. She said, I don't know. You feel me? I told her, I said, look, if any of these kids that you know that say they her friends was there, they should be able to tell you who that person was. You see what I'm saying? They should tell you who that person was that answered the door for France, or that came to the door with France and came in and told y'all what he said.
Hey, Brazier, don't forget when they was looking for Kanika, Monifa ain't want to participate at all. She had a little attitude. Let me just put that out there.
Yeah, they said that she didn't even go look for her. She's just sat back down and party.
The person who was looking for her the most was Bree. So let me put that out there too. Because she keep talking like she know 100% everything. Bree was the one that was trying to look for Kanika 100%. Monifa was not trying to partake in looking for Kanika Jenkins. When she was the last one seen with Kanika Jenkins. So if you ask me, she had to know what was up. Because like I said, when they found, literally during the time when they found Kanika's body, Monifa was on live counting all this money, laughing and giggling.
Hey, but y'all don't never think of y'all. I don't hear nobody talking about Shamaya though, except for Irene slipped up and said that shit. Like I think she involved more than what they saying she is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they was always together through all that footage.
Things about Shamaya. I heard a couple things about her, but I don't. If you ask me, do I think they're true? I don't know. It's like the only person who out there, who the dumb one that's out there is Monifa.
But like I tell you this, motherfucker. I'm not gonna put nothing past Shamaya, because when you sit back and look at all the slick shit, you know, they talking and how Shamaya was cutting her eye all the time. And don't get me wrong, okay, yeah, I know how females play. You know, you got your friends, then you got your friends. You know what I'm saying? And to me, the how they just the division between Shamaya and Monifa after this, it's like what both of y'all know. Like
the spiritualist said that the reason why they separated because Shamaya didn't get paid like Monifa did.
But if that's the case, then
that's what caused the separation.
But who was paying them? Is my thing.
You already know. Hey, but listen, you have to realize that old boy, that actor is connected to that hotel. So you know he got big money. Nah, I'm talking about Bill Murray and the brother.
I mean, but I don't think they had nothing to do with it. I think.
But shit, if he connected to that hotel, he wouldn't want no dirt on. He wouldn't want no dirt on this hotel. You know what I'm saying? Especially since he just built that restaurant and shit. You feel me?
I mean, I think the contracts that they was doing with the Caddyshack, they didn't want none of that shit to be jeopardized with them trying to do, you know, business with them. But I don't think I think it was just a coincidence that this is the freezers of, you know, the Murray brothers. You know what I'm saying? And they got this Caddyshack.
My bad for cutting you off, Brazy. It's funny that y'all mentioned Andrew Holmes when he said he saw the video of Kanika walking into the freezer. So it was a camera right there with a freezer at that we never got to see. Not just that. Von Silky is correct on that paying shit, because me and Jedediah Brown got a call to stop protesting, and they offered Jed more than what they tried to offer me. They offered me $75,000. They offered Jed a bigger number. And it's like after Jed like confirmed that call that they was trying to offer him money, that's when the protest went haywire the next time we went out there to protest. Something about Jedediah was touching his nephew or something, and it made the protest die down.
Yeah.
So that's the crazy part. So it's like, who took the money? I told them, because when I was on live, I told they ass, I'm not turning my back on the people for no money, because they heard people who follows me, they heard the people, they had a distorted voice. They called me private, and they was telling me to stop protesting. They'll offer me $75,000. Rosemont police was looking at our lives. That's how they knew exactly when we was coming, all type of shit. Because when I was in the jail, they was on the computer looking at Jed live and Sheena Live when they were saying that they was finna come bond me out the third time I was arrested.
See,
Yeah, and they
Because the
made a
first
video
two
about that
times I
shit.
bonded myself out. The third time Sheena bonded me out. But like I was saying, it's funny how Jed said they offered him all that money, and just so happened that that interaction with him and Mama Teresa happened. That Mama Teresa said no more protesting, and Jed and everything that happened out there during that protest went the way it went. And that's kind of fishy to me.
let me ask you this, right? A lot of people sit back and question why she stopped the protest, and I think, when it all come down to it, man, we didn't see too many men as far as in over there around Teresa. You see what I'm saying? So when you turn around and get an activist like Andrew Holmes, that just not, that come out of nowhere, and we looking at him to be, especially coming from Chicago, you looking at him to think he gonna help her. So I think she sat back and was persuaded through him to, woo, woo, and it was just for him, to get her to stop. You know what I'm saying? And she went with it thinking it was the good move, and realizing that it wasn't.
I think what happened was she found out that Jed was the one that was abusing the funds that he was getting when he was asking for donations for that protest. I feel like somebody must have showed Mama Teresa something that Jed did with the funds that made her, because she mentioned about the money. She said something about you supposed to use that money to bond them out, but it was a lie that she was saying that. So like I said, this goes once again, when Jed got that call, the protest went haywire. Why is that? That's the biggest question right there. Why was that? Now all of a sudden, his family member coming and saying that he was touching on the kid, all that shit. Bro, it's something.
I wondered if they ever offered Zach some money.
They did.
Zach TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They did. That was the first one.
I feel like they off Zach, because if you think about it, I'm finna say this again too, because this crazy. My homie OTE Head, me and him went to school together. He was the first one that had got shot and killed.
He got killed on Harlem and Lake, right?
Yeah, Harlem and North Avenue.
Yeah, North
Avenue.
Next
to his girl. Look, next to his girl though. He was the only one that got killed in the car with his girl. He was the only one that got killed, but not his girl. Kanika uncle, J Money. He was in the car with his baby mama. He got killed, but not his baby mama. Zach TV, he was in the car with his homies. He got killed, but none of his homies.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit all 50 as hell.
Those was hits, bro, because those three
definitely hits, man.
Those three had, like, they was close to solving the case. My homie was out there every fucking day.
Real shit though. You ain't say, hey Nick, hey, real shit. Don't nobody get hit like that. That's what people don't realize.
Down there in the same spot in the head. Come on, OTE Head got shot in the head. J Money, I think he had got shot in the head. And fucking Zach TV got shot in the head. Come on, man.
And if you follow the Black Legion, that's what they do. They shoot you in your head because they feel like niggas' brains ain't worth enough trouble. So they'll take the rest of our organs.
Yeah, if it was a gang banging type of thing, both the nigga and the female would have got hit. Both of them
when Zach got shot, somebody was in the car with him. Dude got shot in the shoulder or some shit like that. Got hit in the arm. But the way I look at Zach shit is, ain't no sharpshooters in the hood, bro.
Facts. Well, it is some. It is some.
It's some. The way Zach if you look at that windshield, that was a shot straight through that windshield. We didn't see nobody standing in front of that car. Or if it put it to you like this, if a
motherfucker came from behind.
No, the shot was through the windshield. What I'm saying,
it came from behind. See, trust me, it came from behind.
Oh no,
it came from behind because that was an outshot. If it was
from behind, bro. The person
that came from behind.
It came from behind with Zach, bro.
Oh well, somebody was a good shooter. Then.
Wow, exactly.
And especially
a good shooter besides Hitman.
They tried to blame it on Melly, bro. That shit crazy as hell.
Wasn't that shit crazy?
Man, bro, they tried to blame it on Melly.
Yeah, they both.
Then they try to. Bro. Oh my God, bro. That's why I don't realize if you ain't from Chicago, bro, and you don't know what the fuck going on in these streets, then you gonna be lost, nigga.
Exactly. Hey, look,
For real.
hey, Von Silk, I'm finna take you back to the old days, back when
Talk
the
that shit.
organization used to be, back when they used to be in Cabrini Green, when they was protecting their
Oh,
neighborhoods,
wow.
when that lady was the mayor.
Talk that
The mayor
shit. Hold
was
on.
paying them. The mayor was paying them to keep shit straight and organized. But what happened? The police wasn't needed, and since the police felt they wasn't needed, they dropped off that cocaine and them guns, gave it to the guys, and what the
I
guys
just
do?
said that shit to
Abuse
my
the
wife.
drugs and start killing each other, bro. Now
I
the
just
police
told my wife
needed,
that.
and the mayor had to fund the police to start doing their fucking jobs. That's why gangs became gangs, labeled as gangs, all type of shit, bro. Motherfuckers don't be knowing what be going on in Chicago. Chicago been corrupt in certain areas. For people to think they know about this fucking city, y'all
Confirmation.
don't know shit about the city, bro.
Confirmation.
Chicago
They don't know
been
shit.
corrupt in certain areas, bro. All y'all see is the young rappers, Lil JoJo, Chief Keef, they beef. Okay, cool. That was all them type shit. But
Right.
this deep shit,
Them little boys.
when women go missing, all that shit, bro, it's all a part of the corruption, bro. Kiara Coles is a prime example. She's still missing to this day.
Yes, sir.
It's all a part of the corruption, bro. If her name
Ariana
was
Taylor.
Elizabeth, if her name was Elizabeth or
See, I'm
Emily,
really
they
on
would have
shit.
found her.
Yeah, let's
They
look
would
at
have found
Jelani
all
Day.
that.
Really on this shit, what?
Let's look at Jelani Day. You feel me? Let's look at
Everybody know that shit was. Everybody know that shit was suspect. Everybody know.
Since Kanika name wasn't Jessica or none of that shit, they ain't want to go and find her. Since she was a black girl, they described her as a black girl. Cool. What we looking for her for?
No, it was. She fit the right. She fit the right blood type, bro. You got to know that.
I don't know. I don't think Rosemont is not found of black people. They don't like black people out there, bro. When
No, they don't.
Went out there, when Bon J was out there at that casino, he left early because he was finna get into some shit.
Yeah, we always known not to. That's what I don't understand. That's what made it so suspect for them to be way out there in Rosemont, man. All of these hotels out here in the south suburbs.
They was going wherever they could crack them cars at, man. That's what it
Facts.
was. They was going
But
wherever
see,
they could
listen.
crack them cars at.
But for them to do that all the way out there, though, Brazy, that shit crazy.
Hell yeah, because they done burnt up probably. Downtown expensive as fuck. They catching you up downtown. They done burnt
so what
up
you think they did, Brazy?
I believe they was going because you got to think about it. Remember they was doing the fifis and shit in the city. You know what I'm saying? But shit, after the niggas shooting up blocks, you can't do no fifis when motherfuckers beefing because you never know how they come.
Yeah, there was a tour with Sicko Mob during that time.
Tour with Sicko Mob.
Oh man,
yeah, the breeds and the poles and shit.
So you gotta understand, you got motherfuckers that's like, fuck it, we going to the hotel. You know what I'm saying? We'll turn up at the hotel. You know, that's a little more safer. So that's what it really was. They was going to the hotels, but when they was cracking them cars, they got to go far out because the further you go, they small minded out there. Shit, we could pop their ass. Y'all went the road.
But this the thing. I understand. Yeah, I'm feeling all of that. But the point that just stopped me believing that shit is when they came up there and they ain't stopped them from smoking. Nigga, you supposed to get kicked the fuck out, G. Especially with them cracker bills, bro.
That's why I felt like it was a plug. Somebody was cool with somebody.
And they were saying Ty Rowland was the one that was the plug.
And Brazy, you hit that shit on point. When you wouldn't let that shit alone when you said that shit.
And a motherfucker in there.
Come on now. Tyrone and Daddy the one helped build a restaurant though?
I think he did some type of work as far as doing some type of reconstruction to the hotel. But I don't think it went as far as Tyrone being involved with his daddy being involved and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because when you look at it, Kanika Mama and Tyrone and Daddy and all them friends. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, but they also said they've been feuding for years too.
But I don't know. I can't say that because it takes you back to the situation where Kanika Jenkins' sister, baby daddy, got killed. You feel me? And it was a possibility that him and a dyke girl killed T.Y. Rowland's brother. You know what I'm saying? So
what's the funny shit that's going on? It's got to be a secret that everybody trying to hold on to. You did.
They were saying it was revenge because since something that Kanika brother did to somebody, they wanted to retaliate and
do it on Kanika type shit. I've heard of that one too.
But these are the different narratives that they got out here, and we don't know what to believe. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like this. I feel like why wait so many years later to kill Kanika when this shit happened in 2014, 2015? You know what I'm saying? Why wait
Right.
so many
Ooh,
years
you
later?
just said 2014.
You know, so you know
Ooh, you know what
what
I'm talking about then
what
with Brianna.
yeah, I mean, no, I'm talking about with the brother getting killed, with TY brother getting killed. You
But
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
but at the same time, you remember that whole feud that was going on though, and
What
Brianna got killed, and little Tyshawn got killed. You remember that, P. Rico?
you saw what little
That
Tyshawn Lee,
24.
the boy got killed, the
So
little boy?
Yeah,
late.
Tyshawn Lee.
I came home late 2014. So if that didn't happen, like late 2014 type shit, I ain't hear about that.
That shit was
That's
all over
that's
the
the,
news,
that's
P.
the boy that
Rico.
got killed
Listen.
in the alley.
Yeah, he got pulled into the alley and they
By
shot
the
him
grown
dead
ass
because there
men,
was
and
a
they shot
feud
him
going on.
with his daddy. It was a
Yeah.
feud with his daddy. You know what I'm saying? They turned around and caught his son, his little bitty baby boy, man, pulled him off the playground and pulled him in the alley. 3 grown ass bitch ass niggas, man, and killed this
So
little boy.
how did Brianna link with that shit? Because they brought her name from being dead all the way to 2017, bro, to writing a book.
Oh shit, I don't know.
All right, come on now, man. I'm telling you, we gotta dig deep into this meat, man, and separate the meat from the bones, bro. Because it's deeper than what everybody keeps saying. This shit is deeper than what we think it is, family.
It seemed like, you know, and like I say once again, you know, politicking with this girl mother, man. It's just, to me, like, talking to her, I feel like, put it to you like this: if anything happened, let's just say, if anything happened with this housekeeper, and we don't know shit about this boy right now, and it's 2022, and this shit happened back then, and he ain't
Yeah,
nowhere to be found on no type of social media and all this crazy shit,
that's what I'm saying.
it's safe to say it's some street justice with that.
Come on, man.
Now,
Come
when it
on, man.
comes down to Teresa coming at this motherfucking hotel, one thing she knows is this: hey, we got his ass, but we coming for the hotel because we know it was a part played with this. We know he didn't do this alone. Now, when I sit back and I see Resco talking to this boy on a Saturday, the day after all this shit that went down, the same day, with a couple hours later on in the day, I feel like the manager wanted to talk to him to get the lowdown. What the fuck happened, man? You know what I'm saying? We already talked to France, you know what I'm
What
saying?
really happened, huh?
What really happened? Because now the only person that can sit here and touch tapes and all this shit or get, you know, is that manager. You know what I'm saying? For him to put the call in to tell motherfuckers to correct anything is that manager. You know what I'm saying? So for him to sit back and talk to the housekeeper on that Saturday, it made me feel like, yeah, he had to get the lowdown to get the full understanding of what the fuck go down so we can cover this up. You know what I mean? Now, after that, unless the hotel got rid of his ass because they didn't want to take no chance. And
Yeah,
now
because you ain't seen him since.
And now they feel so confident that, hey, look, we got Zach out the way, we got the housekeeper out the way. France, he know better. You feel me? He know better. We're gonna go ahead and play it out like this. We don't get no footage. We got missing clips of videos. You know what I'm saying? We got shit that's deleted. At the end of the day, when you sit up here and look at it, the cover-up came from the hotel.
Oh,
Now,
the real.
these kids in any type of motherfucking wrong on any type of footage. I don't care if it's just putting your arm around this girl. Y'all would have kept to show that one of them played a part, just one of them. Y'all didn't have that because y'all never had it. And what y'all did have that could have had y'all ass knelt to the motherfucking cross in the beginning, y'all took right out of the footage.
Exactly.
What y'all wanted to give us. Motherfucking, I believe a lot of shit was doctored up within case files, a lot of shit, all that questioning them and all that. Why you didn't question the gray blazer, the dude at the front desk?
Come on now.
Why we ain't got his shit?
Talk that shit, bro.
Why wasn't Kanika? Why they didn't test for nothing under the girl nails? You feel me?
Like all that damn plastic and shit that was on the nails.
Just you know,
all kind of evidence.
A lot of shit. I feel like you don't just get this normal type of activity from police that want to do right. You know, with some this shit right here was crazy, and you got to think about this. Rosemont working with Rosemont. This ain't Chicago police working with Rosemont. This Rosemont working
And
with Rose.
Brazy, you remember the 911 call when the police officer said that you should make a missing persons report in Chicago? Why the fuck would she do that? It's like, what the fuck is you talking about? You gonna make a missing person report in Chicago when she missing hours away in Rosemont?
I can't sit up here and knock Teresa. First of all, I'm gonna tell you this. I am from
Brazy,
the city.
you gotta be subjective now. You gotta be subjective, Brazy.
I'm gonna tell you something about Teresa Martin, right? I don't take nothing away from nobody, but when it's all said and done, man, you got a lot of single black mothers out here. You feel me? That woman was going through a surgery, going through getting one of her breasts cut off, all type of shit. Let alone we didn't see a father, a stepfather, nobody just with her all the way throughout this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Except for the money, man.
Hey, when it's all said and done, that woman been trying to stand strong for her daughter, whether she had the help or not. She been trying to stand strong. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I take out of it. I sit back and I put myself in a situation. Or I sit back and look at my mom and wonder if she was in that situation. You know what I'm saying? How much, help would she get? You know what I'm saying? Not having no type of real money. No real money to go in here and just see what the fuck really going on. Rosemont knew that they was bigger than all of us.
I see what you're saying.
They sat back and
I see what you're saying.
They played.
And I'm gonna ease up off of her. I'm gonna ease up off of her because I understand the pressure that she under.
Look at the pressure.
I really do understand the pressure
as a mother, man. People, it's like when I sit
as
back
a woman, period.
When I sit back and hear the nigga Ed Weirdo talk that shit that he talk about her, you must hate your mama or hate women, period. Because
dude is a pedophile.
He a pedophile. But to sit back and to sit back and not be sympathetic to the fact that this woman didn't have the means or really the real help. She tried to get it. These boys, when I look at P. Rico and them, they was trying to sit back and stand up for something. They didn't even know what the fuck they was doing, but they was trying until they understood. You know what I'm saying? Because in their heart, they felt like this shit was wrong. I'm looking at dudes, everyday dudes turn to activists. Just because they in their heart, they feel like, man, this shit wrong. Whether they
just like you though, it don't make sense.
Just like me. Whether
don't make
you
sense
about this case completely or whether you don't. That's why I don't take none away from Puerto Rico about not really knowing about the case, because at the end of the day, shit, a lot of people really don't know about it, but they know what they feel. You know what I'm saying? They know what they feel. And you can't sit back and not be from where we from to not understand that. Look, man, when I look at a motherfucker from the crib, man, whether I'm in a restaurant and you walk in this motherfucker, man, I'm gonna size you up off top. Whether I know you got good intentions or bad intentions, I'm gonna see it.
That's just how we do.
I'm gonna see you.
That's
how we know to be on point. That's how we know shit going on in the street said that you get your shit knocked off at a red light.
Man, they don't understand that shit, bro. They feel like that shit is unbelievable. But niggas get chased down the expressway, my nigga. Like this shit real, nigga. Chicago is the birthplace for all things corrupt and violent, man. Like it had to be a birthplace for some shit to happen. You know what I'm saying? For all of the country to catch on to. Nigga, we've been doing this shit since before Al Capone, bro. These motherfuckers don't understand this shit. Like our mayors are corrupt. Our governors are corrupt. Everybody is corrupt trying to get some money, man, and they'll swap your ass out. They don't understand that shit, man. It's like they don't give a fuck about what's right and what's wrong.
What's crazy is it's always gonna bother me that they questioned the housekeeper and asked him, did Kanika ever date his brother? Well, hell, did you date Kanika? I mean, did you date Monifa housekeeper? And was Kanika fucking with your brother? Was somebody doing something to the capacity where they seen this? You see what I'm saying? See, you ain't gonna ask me nothing that you ain't already. They seen that. That's
the secret. It's a secret, Brazy. I'm telling you, it's a secret that ain't nobody telling, bro.
The secret coming from the motherfuckers was fucking around. They had them been doing some type of fucking around, and some shit went left. And the only two people you got, Shamaya and you got Monifa. You know what I'm saying? Even if, come on, man, come on, bro.
I already know, bro. You ain't got to tell me. I understand the stress in you. Because shit, it's like, man, you motherfuckers y'all fooling the whole world with this bullshit. But then again, they turning her story over in the Hollywood stories, bro. Like I done found so many. Have you ever seen The Awakening, bro? That came out in 2017.
Of course. I'd have seen the reawakenings, the first awakenings. Shit, back in the day with Poochie, boy, come on, now you know we grown.
Now did you see all of that shit that implicated this case, bro? The 6 and the 8 and all that, the 6 and the 9 and all of that shit, bro. Bro, man, I'm telling you, I've been paying attention. You know what I'm saying? Only because, for one, I pay attention to everything. Just like P. Rico said, I watch my surroundings. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I see everything. So when I'm watching a movie, you know what I'm saying? I don't separate that shit because I know they take that shit from real life and put it into fiction. You know what I'm saying?
That's why
Like they got to be getting these stories from somewhere, bro.
That's
and
why
it's another show called Brazy. I've been wanting to tell you, but I ain't know how to reach you through a message. But I want you to go check out this show called Yellow Jackets, bro.
Okay.
Watch the Yellow. It's on Hulu and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, watch that shit, especially when it gets to the 7th and 8th episode, bro. I want you to watch that shit, bro, and tell me if that ain't got nothing to do with this case, bro.
Look,
like they think this shit is funny, famo.
Look, this why I played them clips of that video. Of that little, it's like a little webisode. I played clips of it because in the clips, they was depicting what happened that night. But when that officer went and talked to Lil T.Y. and was putting the pressure on him, see, I felt like, when did Lil T.Y. get killed?
He was one of the first ones to get killed.
He was one of the first ones to get killed. You know what I'm saying?
Sir.
So when I sit back and, you know, I don't think all these kids got killed off of Kanika Jenkins' case. It wouldn't have been this long. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think Rico got killed because of Kanika Jenkins. No. Rico got killed because he was at that goddamn bowling alley beefing with some niggas. And whatever happened, happened. You know what I'm saying? But I look at who got killed weeks after this. A month
Hold on, Brazy. You really believe that?
Bro, you think a motherfucker will wait this long to kill?
Yes, absolutely. I would.
Rico was in the hood already. He could have been got hit. Mike could have been got hit.
From what I heard, him and what's the name just got together doing a video shoot. Him and Peasy. He did a video shoot, and then he, you know what I'm saying, they kicked the bobos that night, and he found out where he been hiding.
I think Peasy locked up. Patrick locked up.
I wonder why that is. Because he was in the video. He was in the video with Tariq.
If I'm not mistaken, Patrick been locked up for a little minute. I got his little thing pulled up where I can pull up his little mug shot and shit. He been locked up for a minute. Now
I got a video on my page. I can show you him in that motherfucking video.
Look, the video that they made with Rico, that's an older video, but I know a video you're talking about. It's all I'm in the video. You got Rico in the video, you got Patrick, Neff, I think Killer.
And they had Newport. I know where they was at. Folks, I'm out here.
Yeah, they was that video right there. I know that was a video that they had made, but I think currently Patrick is locked up right now. If I'm not mistaken.
Right now he may be. You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact motherfuckers don't really be getting locked up. Beyond this case, if you working for 12, they're gonna take you a mug shot just to make it look like your ass locked up and your ass is really somewhere ducked off. Like, I mean, that's just, you know how corrupt our shit is, bro. If you working with 12, bro, they'll make it look like your ass locked up, bro. And your ass really ain't locked up, G.
It's just, you know, this shit, man. You know, like I say, when I sit back and I pay attention to this case, man, I think it was simple as they went in that room, they was kicking it. You know what I'm saying? Shit got a little uncomfortable as far as, you know, Kanika was ready to go. As far as whatever was taking place, I don't think it was to the matter where she was being attacked, but I think it was a situation where wasn't nobody saying nothing about the motherfucker who was just pressing up on her the way he was. You know what I'm saying? So she ready to go to the point where she didn't even want to go back in the room to get her shit. Y'all go in there and get that shit. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at the fact that somebody is in this room saying something about this housekeeper, something about the security guard, and then when you look at the fact that she got a friend that's moving shady, who the fuck is the boy in the room Did y'all girls link up with two guys because you got the damn police asking the boy, did Kanika date the brother? I mean, what did they see? I mean, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because it's a situation where you got to pay somebody to shut up. Because
all right, check this out. I want you to go back and watch Peasy and Killer's interview with Zach.
Right.
And when they said you remember when they said some shit like, man, we really thought that she had dipped off with a nigga or something. You know what I'm saying? But
that's what I'm saying. That's right. What I'm saying. So it's like if it's a situation where Monifa and Shemaya and Kanika linked up with some niggas, whatever niggas they had to link up with had to been housekeeper and security guard now.
Okay.
You feel me? It had to been a situation where housekeeper, security guard had to play a role. Housekeeper had to play a role. I don't truly think if it was just the housekeeper, they probably would have outed his ass. But it had to be both of them involved in order.
It had to be somebody important.
For real. I mean, I just feel like it had to be more than a black face on that camera.
That way.
Like we got to cover this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing when it's just all these little black kids on here, boom. But shit, now we got security stepping in with it.
Exactly, because everybody know if it was all black folks involved in a white little town like that, this case would have been over with. You know what I'm saying? So we all know, we can all say that the hotel had to be involved in order for them to cover that shit up. Because they were the only ones that had access to the cameras. You know what I'm saying?
The only people that could have went back there and fuck with them cameras is
police and security.
But no, I'm talking about not take the footage out. The only people that could have went back there and been watching the cameras to know what was going on was France and that dude in the front that night.
The one in the red jacket, right?
No, dude with the gray blazer.
Okay.
Only them two could have went
back there. The dude behind the counter.
Yeah, dude that was behind the counter. They the only two that could have went back there at the time and watched that camera to know how Kanika was moving.
And it just so happens that we ain't seen none of them motherfuckers on camera since after the night.
Huh.
Okay.
But what's crazy is when you sit back and you look at it, the only person that could turn around and make the final call, like, look, we got to clear this shit up. I need y'all to come in and woo, chop and screw this shit, is Resto.
Yeah, he came in because he knew he was the only one that had the power to make shit happen, to make shit get deleted, call the people who need to come in.
That's why I say Saturday was real important, because
that's why they needed that time. That's why they had to send Teresa home.
They needed the time to do everything they need to do on Saturday, because Sunday they knew the girl was in the motherfucking freezer on Saturday. They just knew they had to do a lot of covering up before they could turn around and say she was in that freezer, and that was when they turned around and did it on Sunday.
Right. They needed that time so they can get that damn that footage doctor. You feel me? That's what I really knew. You know what I'm saying? Because it took too long. It don't take that long for you to show no damn footage, man.
I mean, to sit back and chop and screw it, then present it. You know, they had to look at that shit and chop and screw it, and they did. To present it to us, they did. They had to get their shit together.
And then another thing is, the only thing that fucks me up with Teresa is that time, man. That time in between, she said that the kids brought her car and she went out to Rosemont and ended up there at 5 o'clock when she was supposed to have just got a call at 4:34 in the morning. It's no way, if you from Chicago, and I know you niggas is gonna agree with me, it takes longer than 30 minutes to get out there. It takes at least 45 minutes to an hour, depending on traffic. Now, granted, I give it. Now, if it's 3 o'clock in the morning, there might be a little leeway, but you still ain't gonna make it there in 30 minutes, my G. Especially after you done dropped everybody off and had to wait for somebody to come get you.
Let me ask you.
You know them girls ain't come straight to her house, bro.
Let me ask you this though: with Teresa making that statement, do you think she was in her right state of mind at that moment, fresh getting out the hospital, then got to find out her daughter missing?
But all you got to do is check your phone and find out when somebody called you, though. I mean, me and you can do that right now. Check our phone log and find out when somebody called you. She still kept the same time, bro. That's the only thing. I'm not trying to say that she's guilty or not. You know what I'm saying? I mean, It could just be that she trying to, you know what I'm saying, cover herself because they on her ass. You know what I'm saying? Because they threaten to, you know, do what the fuck, you know what I'm saying, and happen to the rest of these motherfuckers involved in this case.
I think
You understand what I'm talking
when
about?
people start getting killed, I think she really, I think, period. You know what I'm saying? To sit back and be a mother, they coming at her all type of ways. She said they offer her money, right? She turned the money down. They offered to pay for the funeral. She turned the money down. Okay, that's one thing. They really, to me, they really feel like they can either buy her off or turn around and because Rosemont, they confident. They confident. They like, look, shit, she walked in the freezer. That's what happened.
Yeah, because they know they covered.
Because they know they got it covered, like a motherfucker.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So they can go against anybody that say any damn thing. Because they was the first.
And that's what they've been trying to stand strong with.
So you think that in order to stop a whole investigation, because it was an investigation, the FBI came down there, you know what I'm saying, because of some shit they had found linked to Detroit, and that shit, the whole shit in Detroit where they found all them girls. Now you know about that?
Kanika Jenkins tapped into something that was bigger than life, and that's
Right.
something that us living in Chicago wasn't aware of, and the world wasn't aware of. That real shit,
and that's what they was trying to cover up.
And with that, because I tell people all the time, if her people would have never came back looking for her like that and thought she would have left that, like if say everybody thought she would have left, she left with somebody, and everybody was just left the hotel and played it like that, we would have never knew shit about Kanika.
Right.
I'm
but see, you have to have a record. You got to have a record of somebody's mama looking for their child, because maybe she didn't know off top.
No, what I'm
saying, because
is,
maybe she didn't know off top. You feel me? But the threat came in after she found out what really happened. You feel me?
But I'm talking about if she would have just went with the, okay, my daughter probably left with somebody. You feel me? And then go up to the hotel to do the searching and acting a fool, you know, with her people, and they coming up there. Say she never did none of that. They wouldn't.
Right, but listen, that's when she knew. But that's when you know what I'm saying. Everything that she knew was all copacetic. She didn't know at that point when she went. But after she went and she got presented this offer, you know what I'm saying? Like it took a while. You know what I'm saying? I would never take a protest off a hotel just because they losing money if that motherfucker was responsible for my child being missing.
I don't think she was doing it because they said it like that. I think she was listening to Andrew Holmes, thinking she was doing the right thing, and realized when that video came
and
out.
I would have questioned Andrew, and I would have questioned Andrew Holmes about that shit. I would have been like, dude, why the fuck you want to pull the pressure off of these motherfuckers because they losing money? Because I would have questioned that too. You feel me? Instead of going off on Jedediah, for pushing the protest.
But
I mean, he was just doing what he thought he was supposed to be doing.
We know for a fact that Andrew Holmes hold a bigger title than Jedediah. First of all, you know what I'm saying? Andrew Holmes, you know, he low-key feds. You know, he definitely way more important than that man. So when you got somebody like Andrew Holmes coming to you, and him being a black man at that, and he talking to, we don't know how this conversation went, but he's sitting up here explaining to her this and this, you know, sister, just understand, I'm by your side, I got you, you know, just listen to what I'm telling you, everything, you know. I believe she sat back and went with that in hope, thinking that was the right thing to do, thinking that wanting to believe that this hotel ain't bogus. And then to turn,
I'm gonna get off her because I understand that you got a relationship with her, and we don't want to lose that relationship because all of us really want her to be innocent. I mean, I really don't want her to be innocent. I mean, I really don't want her to be guilty about this shit. But the thing is, after the fact, let's take it away from her, because after she stopped the protest, they went at Zach.
Yeah.
You feel me? Because he was the only one that was still pushing them videos. And then it just so happened to be a female that called his phone and all of this shit. That's just so happened. I don't know who the fuck it was. Could have been who they say it is. You know what I'm saying? But it kind of sounded like her. You know what I'm saying?
It sounded like Teresa, didn't it?
It did, bro. Like, I ain't trying to sound subversive or nothing.
It did. It sounded like her.
Yeah, but it was just like, man, why would you go at Zach now? You know what I'm saying? Like, he's an independent journalist. He ain't got no dog in this fight.
You know what's so crazy though? You know, I believe it's a lot about this case that she can't talk about, and it's a lot
Facts. There you go. I keep on talking about it. That's what I'm talking about. Now you in line. Now you feel what I'm talking about, Brazy.
Yeah, I believe it's a lot about this case she can't talk about because it'll fuck up the case. But
okay,
I believe motherfucking when it come down to it, if she was calling Zach, telling him to fall back, it was because she knew something that he didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She knew something that he didn't know, and she was trying to pre-warn him. Like, hey, bro, just fall back, man. These people, you know what I'm saying? And that's probably because after hearing, you got to think about how many people was probably getting at Teresa back then and trying to tell her this and tell her that. You know what I'm saying? You had motherfucking people talking about the owner and people talking about, you know, organ harvesting and people. It was like she didn't know in the beginning with it being fresh. She didn't know what to go with.
See, now that's the only thing that'll make me believe that she wasn't involved, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Because she was in fear for her life or her family's life. Real talk.
Yeah, then think about it. At
thing.
that time, you got Rob and them hitting her up, threatening her, come outside. I dare you come outside, and all this crazy shit, threatening her and her family and shit. It was like, you know what I'm saying? What's really going on? This shit became something that was bigger than life. You know what I mean? All because she wants justice for her daughter. You know, and I believe it ain't even to Rosemont. It ain't even about Kanika. It's about one no black girl finna fuck up our shit. We don't down. Y'all ain't finna fuck up our shit. You know how many mouths would have been? Man, people would have lost out on big business. They got business with the army, the U.S. Army, everything else. People staying there. The contracts. I think Oprah Winfrey got a motherfucking room on one of the floors. Goddamn it, she got the whole flow. You know what I'm saying? It's right around from the airport. Shit, they do all this stuff out there. So it's like, to me, I felt like one black.
That's the city for that shit.
One black girl won't finna stop no show. We're gonna cover this shit up. We're gonna cover this shit up, and we're gonna keep the ball rolling. At the end of the day, you do this, you do this. Hey, get rid of dude. He talking too much. Hey, see if we can get her a little bit of money. You know what I'm saying? Hey, regardless of whatever. Hey, we got it covered. Hey, push come to shove. Everybody just shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
That way.
And they running it how they running, and they still in business. You know. And it's like I say, you don't get a major cover up like this unless motherfucking the big dogs was involved. And
so we in agreement then.
I mean, I'm in agreement as far as that hotel is conspired with the police station or whatever they got, police, and they covered that shit up. They covered it up. They worked together. And this is why we got a major cover up. Ain't no way in hell, no police, not solving no case. Hey, the mayor would have got down on their ass. People would have came down on that police station for not solving no case like that. Ain't no way in hell ain't solving no case like this. Unless
that's everybody. It's global. This case is global, bro.
Come on, man.
Ain't no way they ain't solving this shit.
Shit, it takes the police to help cover some good shit like this. Shit,
I'm trying to tell you.
The hotel, just Resco, just the hotel footage and Resco alone wasn't gonna be able to cover this. It took the police to help cover this, man. A lot of shit wasn't said. A lot of shit was looked past. A lot of shit. Come on, man.
Too much shit. And anybody that's seen that girl's body ain't gonna say that there ain't nothing happened to her. That's crazy as hell to me.
You tell me every officer that walked in there looked at her and said, "Ain't nothing happened to her."
Bro,
lay down.
The fuck out of here.
Every officer that walked in there said that. Let's make it make sense. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yes, man.
And it can't just be one or two officers, man. Everybody knows that if one or two officers are involved, everybody is involved, my G.
Let me tell you what's so crazy. Not once did I see a black officer walk in there with them officers.
None whatsoever.
That would have had a heart and said, "Hold on, man, something ain't right. Y'all tripping." You know what I'm saying? But see, that's how it goes. If it was a black one, they probably would have been just like their ass and stood shitty work at Rosemont. He got to go with the flow. But everybody in that room that we seen in that hotel and that kitchen, they went with the flow. They went with whoever told them, "Hey, look, this how this shit gonna be played." Ain't no ifs, ands, and buts. Y'all ain't finna sit back. You think the Rosemont police finna go against the Rosemont Hotel
at all
and take them down in their own town? Everybody
and they make money from them. They make money with them.
We make money with them. We ain't finna mess up the business.
Not
Shit,
for no black kids.
we gonna clean this up. We're gonna clean this up. Hey, and let Buddy know, you feel me, who sat back him, you know what I'm saying? Because hey, this the whole thing. This is what to talk about. When Resco had that talk with that housekeeper, man, this is what he talking to him about. Hey, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. That's what he's telling them.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody sitting in there having coffee and having lunch, and you know how it is when you just when you at work and you have lunch and your boss walk in and he's sitting up in there, hey, how you doing, sir? Ooh, and y'all sitting up there, you know, just having. It wasn't none of that. Hey,
but the thing is with me, it's like, damn, why he just sacrifice that motherfucker then if y'all ain't had no, he must know some shit if y'all just sent his ass off and let him have his best life. Like he must know some other shit other than Kanika. You dig? That he can tell. He ain't finna go down, bro. Like they had to go hide him.
That's why I said either you got the street justice. And the street justice is crazy because you'll never hear about it. You hear about the tools and fuels, you feel me? You'll never hear about just a random nigga who got robbed and shot. You know what I'm saying? A caught one to the face. You know what I'm saying? That's just random shit. They got to be real exclusive. So we don't know nothing about this boy. He's being spoke upon on social media damn near every other night, every other day. His picture is being shown with him being in a hotel, holding pillows and all this. So we know it's you. And you ain't saying nothing. You ain't even defending your face.
No, he not. He's not trying to say nothing about this shit.
That means
he ain't even went and had a press conference for his hotel.
No, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this housekeeper. This whole time, this whole
they got him up out of there. They got him up out of there.
Out of blood. This whole time, even if we don't know your name, we've been showing pictures of you.
Right.
Literally. Your picture has been circling around social media. Any other person would have been defended themselves or got up on here and said, man, look, that ain't me, motherfucker. Motherfucker did anything.
Exactly.
Everybody else did it. You telling me you ain't said nothing?
That was the connect.
Even
I think that was the one that was in the hotel room with him.
That's why I
like he said.
That's why I said he had to go back to the party. That's why the police questioned him.
Exactly.
Ain't no motherfucker from 2017 to 2022 and we ain't heard nothing from you, but we studied plaster in your face everywhere. Even if we and you this, you got some people saying, oh, that's Lil Meek Avenue. No, it's not Lil Meek Avenue. You feel me? Lil Meek Avenue do not look like him. But at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, whoever that guy is, where are you? And you ain't popped your ass up nowhere. But we know we hear somebody in TY Live talking about France. Now, this brings me to where's France?
Exactly. This shit crazy, boy.
No, you know what it is, Nosy. I know how she feel about P. Rico. You feel me? And you know, I can't. It's like this. P. Rico, I fuck with him. Chloe, that's my dog. That's my girl. They grown. We all grown. They either got to settle their differences. You know what I'm saying? Or shit, I can't. They can't play in the ballpark together. It's like, you know, I can't tell two grown people what to say and what not to say. She said that, you know, she told me a history with him, and I respect that. You know, shit. I don't think he remember. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told her to come up here and let his ass know the business. You know, but it's like shit. I can't sit back on one end. I can't take away from P. Rico from what he feel like as far as what he's seen at this girl's funeral. We actually see him in a videos with standing next to her mama at the funeral there. You know what I'm saying? So I can't take away from what he's seen in Monifa's eyes or her actions, shit like that. And I can't take away from how Chloe feel about him, about not knowing too much about this case, his lack of information about this case and a lot of shit that he say. You know what I'm saying? I just listen to both of their shits, but I don't, you know, I hate that they beef because, you know, it shouldn't be like that. You know what I'm saying? But nah, Chloe, my dog, I ain't with the bullshit about her. You know, I don't want nobody on no bullshit with her. For real.
Yeah, me either. I fuck with Chloe. You know what I'm saying?
That's my G for real. I ain't standing for no bullshit when it comes to nobody trying to get down on Chloe and no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah,
they going back and forth in the chat. They saying a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I think it was just a big misunderstanding between them two.
That was gonna happen with them anyway, because they both be on platforms. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes together and shit. That was gonna boil over anyway. You know.
Yeah, they just need to get together and talk them two together and iron out them differences because neither
I never,
one of them had nothing to do with the case, so they really shouldn't even be fighting each other.
my thing is, I never want neither one of them to feel no type of way about me when it come down to a platform or what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, that's just like if I had Teresa up here and I got all the other people in the chat talking about, oh, you did this, you did that. You know, I can't I can't go with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here to listen to what's going on, and we try to get some type of facts or get some understanding within it. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because Chloe, she invited me on her platform, even when she didn't, she knew that I didn't believe in the fact, you
Definitely,
know what I'm saying? Yes, like we
definitely.
didn't have the same views, but she
Oh,
still, you know what I'm saying, invited me on to her platform and let me voice my opinions. And for you to do that, that makes you a big person to me. In my book, that's some cool shit. You know what
oh
I'm
yeah.
saying? Because if you trying to dispute what I'm trying to say, then I'm gonna feel like it's a problem. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I mean,
I
I
ain't
can
gonna
have my
shit.
view.
We all got our own opinions, bro. You know what
Like,
I'm saying?
yeah, like but on these other pages and shit, they don't want you to have your own opinion about some shit. They will block your ass quick.
Yeah. Now hold on. I'm looking at the chat because I noticed I see Nosy Bug said he wished death on her, and I'm trying to, and I seen Chloe say something at one of the ends of it, and that too, like I ain't gonna even lie. Now if I would have caught that, it would have, you know, hey, like Rico, you
Oh,
my
I
boy.
ain't hear that shit either.
Rico, you my boy, but you can't be wishing death on my girl Chloe, man. You know what I'm saying? That's you know, we can't do it like that. That's why I say we got to come at this with a different approach. You know what I'm saying? When it come down to saying shit like that, I don't respect none of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's just me saying that as a grown man. I don't respect that. That's my G. You can't wish death on nobody, man.
And I don't wish no death on no woman, period. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I'm into this case from the beginning, because I'm a protector of women. I don't do none of that. I don't honor none of that beating on women, or you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I feel like you can handle things better being a man. You know what I'm saying? You can have a conversation though. Things could be different. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to put hands on a woman. So I don't believe in none of that shit either. Straight up. I was
Yeah,
raised different.
this case, you know, it's always been, you know, a battle when it come down to a lot of people talking about it, you know, when it come down to just people and their facts and opinions with this case. You know what I'm saying? Like let's keep it real. You know, when you sitting back and you going back and forth with a person, you got to look at what everybody's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I can't sit back and say who either right or wrong, because I can sit back and go back through the comments and they both was going hard on each other. You know what I'm saying? Saying some of everything. Shit. So it's like, you know, we just gotta kill that noise like off top when it comes to trying to get up on these platforms and politic about this shit, man. It ain't about who did what or who had this going on. Shit. We talking about this case. You know what I'm saying? For real. I ain't trying to sit up here and be in the middle of the beefing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shit.
I understand if he said something about her life and shit, taking her life and shit like that. I understand why she was going hard. Now I
Yeah,
seen that shit too.
yeah. And I know Chloe.
Yeah, she
Chloe,
was going hard.
you know, she'll listen to. She only listens to too much. So only so much. She ain't finna go. She ain't gonna let you get to going crazy and talking too much shit. You know what I'm saying? But then
Yeah,
it's like, you
I
know,
can
I
dig it.
see. But see, we got to go with the fact that they got history that we didn't know about. You feel me?
Yeah, I didn't even know about
Yeah,
that.
they got
I ain't,
history that was beyond way before us. So it's like that's some shit they gotta iron out. You know what I'm saying? I say what they gotta say because he's saying
yeah.
she done posted mug shots to him. Shit, he done step back and I see now he done wish death on that shit. Ain't, you know, we gotta stop the bullshit all the way around the board with each other.
He got emotional because she did that though. I mean, she
Chloe
get
gonna Chloe
you
Chloe gonna
got to
bite,
admit
Chloe gonna
Chloe
bite your head
Chloe
off.
get with the shits on your ass,
Yeah,
nigga.
Chloe gonna bite your head off, man.
She
Yeah,
put your whole file out there, goddamn it.
fuck the world up.
Real shit.
But I like that about her, man, and that's what I say. Um, Oh no, I told her to be nice because I just put be nice as I seen her say something. I wasn't reading what was really going on and beyond that because I was trying to keep up with politicking and shit. But no, I just told Chloe to tell Chloe. I gotta call Chloe, man. We gotta get off that. So I told Chloe to be nice because you know what I'm saying. She was snapping. I didn't know that they was going until I'm double backing in the comments. I'm looking in the comments now and I'm seeing the shit. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to post each one of y'all comments. So,
Nah, I see what you were saying though. I see what you was doing with the comments too. But at the same time, we can't allow ourselves to get off subject too. I understand you was trying to keep it cool in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, damn, like I ain't know that. Like, damn. But at the same time, we can't deflect from the case at hand and shit. We still trying to have a live about
regardless of whatever.
Yeah.
One thing for sure is this. Chloe know her shit. She knows what's going on with this case.
She definitely knows that.
She know this shit from front to back. She know my eyes to a lot of shit. When it come down to Rico, I'm like he said, he don't know all about the case. A lot of shit he was saying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it wasn't adding up. But at the end of the day, he was at that damn funeral and he was out there marching at a time where a lot of shit was hot and it was going on. So I get his input because at the end of the day, that's somebody who was there. I get Chloe input because at the end of the day, she know the motherfucking facts. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't saying she know what happened, but she know the facts as far as everything that is surrounded this damn case. You know what I'm saying? So it's like both of them are friends. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I've been knowing Chloe a little longer. So that's my rappy. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with Pete Rico. You know what I'm saying? That's my boy. But the disrespect, you know what I'm saying? No, ain't nobody wishing no death on Chloe. And Chloe, I don't want you to feel no certain type of way. But you attacking a man. You know what I'm saying? And y'all going back and forth. Y'all barking. So with y'all barking back and forth, shit, somebody gonna bark a little loud. And, you know,
especially a Chicago nigga. He gonna bite back.
Chicago nigga. I mean, it's just, you know, like I say. But we'll get past that because that's light shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's too light.
Light shit. You know what I'm saying? That's like Chloe, she done had way more battles than that. You know what I'm saying? So that's light shit. But
they want us to fight amongst each other so we don't get to the point.
Fight amongst each other. And see, my dream show would be Chloe, Rico. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I wish I could get a Jedediah up here to give his input. You know what I'm saying? Shit, maybe Teresa. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Just all of us, all y'all, because it's like everybody got questions. Everybody want to know shit. We all be want to ask questions. You know what I'm saying? To see what's going on. We little detectives our damn self. You know what I'm saying? Little you know it, shit.
Right.
So it's like, you know, at the end of the day, it shouldn't be all this, man. We got to get together the right way.
Yeah, because we all came together for one reason in the first place, and that's the Kanika Jenkins case. It just seems like everybody want to fight now because they want to be right when they wasn't even there. You feel me? I'm just trying to figure out just like you is.
Yeah. But I'll tell you this though. What I'm looking at lately is a lot of people want justice for Kanika. You know what I'm saying? The right way. It seems like I'm seeing more people want justice than a lot of the bullshit that I'm seeing on YouTube. Because it seems like if you let the bullshit motherfucking outweigh the good shit, then we lost. You know what I'm saying? But I'm seeing a lot of people stepping up. Even me, I'm trying my hardest to even, you know what I'm saying, not put out shit every day, but just pay attention to what I'm putting out to, you know, make some of this shit make sense. You know what I'm saying? Because, hey, you know, it's real. You know, it ain't nothing to play with. We talking about somebody's daughter. We talking about a real life, somebody that passed away. So, you know, I'm seeing all y'all. I'm seeing you. I seen your couple videos you did the other day. I've been paying attention to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got your shit going on. You got more subscribers than me, so you know you in there. You know what I'm saying?
My nigga, I ain't even about with. I'm really trying, like you are. I'm really trying to get to the bottom of this shit. Like I don't care about getting monetized or none of this shit. Like I'm one of the OGs of this shit. I just never posted content because I thought somebody was gonna solve this shit before now. You feel me? It's 2022, bro. You feel me? Like that girl got murdered in 2017. You know what I'm saying? Like I stopped watching the case and then got and caught back up with it later on in my life, nigga. This is what I'm saying. I'm watching this shit. I'm like, ain't nobody got took down for this shit yet.
That's
That's
why
why I had to get involved, my G.
That's why I sit back and I sit back and I say, like, when it come down to me, like politicking with, you know, different YouTubers and just getting the mind state of, you know how they feel about it, shit like that. It all come in one. Like, I sit back, a lot of shit I come at Chloe with, she be like, boy, you crazy. Like, no, I'm crazy. That ain't, you know, you tripping, this and this. But motherfuckers don't, you know, whether it's her, whether it's boss, whether it's, you know what I'm saying, shit. A few, just a few, you know, we sit back and we politic. They give me their honest opinion, you know, on some of the shit. And then some of the shit they look at it and take a look at it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we all out here trying, we all out here paying attention. We just got to keep it up, man, and keep the bullshit away from us, man. Keep that bullshit behind us.
But listen, this shit is steady going on. While we focus on Kanika, all of these other girls are coming up missing, man, all over the country.
And that's a fact.
That's bro, fact. Like, so we thinking we stopping some shit. They actually just moved that shit. That's what's fucking me up. Like, I mean, we know about this case right here. You know what I'm saying? Because all of the content. But think about all of these other cases that's on Black Girl News and CNN and stuff like that, bro. Like, I'm catching all of the every day, bro. Every day it's a Black girl getting missing, bro. And then not just them, it's prestigious Black women. Like these this really fucked me up about those pageant winners, man. Those Black girls that they said committed suicide. Bro, I don't know no history of no Black nothing committing no suicide, family. Especially jumping from somewhere, man. Do you know how scared we are of heights?
I'll tell you right now, though, you know, this shit crazy out here, man. It's so much shit that's going on out here, man. That's happening every day, man. These I'm talking about missing women, just period. I focus on that because it's like this shit is happening.
Yeah.
Like ever since the Kanika shit, even before. That's why I say when I look at the Kanika shit, this is something they had to do before. They ain't just sit back and cover no shit this good. This something right. They did this before.
And the only reason why I think that shit came to the light is because so many people made so much of a get up about it. Feel me?
Yep. And that's what it was. That's the only reason that shit popped out the way it did. Because so many people made a fuss about it. If it was something other than that, they would have got away with this shit because they've been doing that. Whatever this was, it had to be some type of whatever they was gonna do was gonna turn into some organ harvesting shit.
Yeah, it's been going on.
It was gonna
turn.
It's been
going on because think about this. I mean, I look at shit at a broader perspective. Like, we got plasma centers everywhere. In the hood, though, it's something special about our blood, right? You know what I'm saying? But they giving us change on a dollar when our blood and plasma is worth $2,000 or $5,000 at least. You know what I'm saying? But all of the plasma centers mostly are in the hood, family. You know what I'm saying? But see, they couldn't make all of that money up in them plasma centers. You know what I'm talking about? They couldn't get organs and shit from the plasma centers. See, that's when these killers come in. They connecting with these gangs. You know what I'm saying? The ones that's going for that type of shit. The ones that's down with that type of shit. That, you know what I'm saying? That's willing to set these people up so they can all get paid. You think a motherfucker ain't gonna do that ain't really had no real money in their life? They ain't gonna go for that deal? I seen it all. I see shit happen all day. Motherfuckers will sell your ass over for $100, let alone a couple thousand. I just refuse to let motherfuckers tell me that bullshit, bro. Like, I know how these streets work, man. It ain't no love in these streets at all, my nigga. So when I see, I see the world the way I've been seeing it since I was 7 years old when I opened my eyes, you know what I'm saying, to what's really going on out here. You can't tell me that it's not somebody with a big ass bag paying everybody, man, to shut the fuck up.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. Shit, you got somebody. Hey, you got motherfuckers out here, man. They getting away
sell
with
your ass for some coochie, nigga. Motherfuckers will sell your ass out for some coochie, my nigga. I'm just gonna be real, G. Like, you ain't gotta be no money involved, G. So you mean to tell me motherfucker ain't gonna sell your ass out for some bread and then they setting them up in different states? Come on, man.
We got this major organ harvesting shit going on. Motherfuckers sitting back, boy. Hey, a female told me one time, shit, I don't know. Shit, niggas in Chicago, shit, they get with you just so they can motherfucking get rid of your body and sell your organs and shit. I say, damn.
Bro. And that's real, G. Cause we talking about Chicago, right, where it's cold as fuck in the wintertime. Like you can almost die. If not die. You feel me? Motherfuckers ain't got no place to stay. You know what I'm saying? They ain't really got no real place to stay. And they want to be the man on Instagram and in the streets. They tired of being a broke nigga. Set your ass up, nigga, and get this bread and be straight. I might have to be fucked up on the ass end of this shit. You know what I'm saying? But in between that time, nigga, I'm finna ball. You think a motherfucker ain't gonna do that shit when they already thought they was gonna die already? Come on, bro. They probably thought they was gonna die in the streets. At least I'm gonna have some bread.
That's crazy.
All right. It's real though, bro. You know it is, bro. You know that shit.
I know it is. You definitely speaking some real shit.
They don't give a motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
I got my people in here, CLE Drazy. That boy, what's good, boss? Boss TV, what's the business, church? Got some real ones in the building tonight. Definitely do. Gonna say I'm gonna drop that link. What's in here? Y'all hit that link, man. Come up here and fuck with my boy.
Ain't no live like this. Ain't no live like this.
Nah, man.
Straight up.
Chopping this shit, man. We chopping
There's some real Chicago niggas in here. We ain't talking about them motherfucking channels that's from Houston and Vegas and all of that bullshit there. Like, man, nigga, this the city.
Nah, but
this
I ain't
right
my people. Now, look, my people that's in here, CLE Drazy, he from Cleveland. Real one. That's my family.
Oh, Cleveland, a real city too.
Hey, at Boss TV, he from Dallas. The niggas out there, man. There's some shit going on, man. You feel
I got a partner in Dallas. Yeah, I know it get real down there.
It definitely get real down there. Them two niggas that definitely can speak on it because they know.
Everything big in Texas, goddamn it. Yeah. They do it big in Texas, goddamn it. Yeah. What the lick read, players? Where y'all at? Jump on in the chat, man. Let's talk this shit.
I dropped the link for them boys, man. But yeah, man, shit. It's like we live in a society, man, where we got motherfuckers living off this music. These kids run around trying to depict what these goof ass niggas talking about.
Right.
Fucking up our communities. Shit,
that's what they're doing.
That's all they doing. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say that because we come from.
It's real though.
We come from a time where this shit wasn't like this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We ain't share our information with 12.
Nah. Yeah, it was what Twissy used to say. It's
unsolved mysteries. You know? Unsolved mysteries. That's what Twissy used to say.
These boys telling on themselves. You feel me?
On Instagram, nigga. Like, come get me.
What's up with it, man?
What's the word, bro? What's the business?
Hey, shit, I was trying to see what's going on with you. I thought you were fucking with me. I thought you've been reading too much, like some chat messages and shit or something.
Nigga, you know how this shit
Because I had hit you up and shit.
I ain't seen you. I've been working, man. You know, I've been working like crazy with these trucks and shit, CDL shit. I've been trying to get my content as I go and shit. You know, catch a couple of lives and shit. But shit, you know, you do the late night thing, nigga.
I had hit you up at the live one time. He had left and shit, but it said you had seen it, but you never respond to me. So, you know, with all the fuckery going on, I thought it was like nigga just doing his own, going his own way. Shit, I ain't gonna say shit. I just, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm still subscribed to your shit. I ain't feel, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, man, I'm still subscribed to your ass too. You know how this shit go.
Yeah, I thought, I was like, man, I thought this nigga like got somebody in his ear and shit. And I was like, nigga don't even know I fucking had like 3 of your videos on my playlist and everything, promoting this shit on my Twitter and shit.
I
I was like,
just been,
oh,
you know what it
I thought it
is.
was some of that. I thought it was some of that. You know, what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. That
Nah,
shit to be
nigga,
going
know
that
that.
YouTube shit. You know what I'm
Nah, YouTube ain't got to my head, man. I've been
saying?
focused. I've been focused, man. Trying to get my content up, man. Trying to get my shit
Oh my
together.
god! I'm like, oh shit, here we go. Cause that's the first thing you gonna that motherfuckers expect too. You know what I'm saying?
What they say? Oh, y'all must ain't talking this shit. Your boss ain't even said that.
Yeah, I mean, yes, motherfuckers. I mean, cause you know, I was, you know what I'm saying. That one live that you was on with me and shit, I was just telling people that you got a channel and shit, and I was putting that shit in the comments and shit. And then motherfuckers like, oh well, you must don't fuck, bro. Like, nah, I don't think he fuck with me or something, cause I hit the nigga up, you know what I'm saying? But like I
Nah,
said, I mean, you know what I'm saying? We both working and shit, but I was like shit. That thing,
I hit you, nigga.
you know what I'm saying?
I hit you on Instagram.
I don't be knowing what be going on behind the scenes a lot of times, cause niggas ain't gonna tell me when it's some funny shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, you don't be answering that. You don't be answering that phone on Instagram, boy. You be busy.
The dog ate my shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, man, I hit you up right after that live, cause I was finna hit you to some game and shit. I was trying to tell you some shit, but you didn't respond. I was trying to tell you, look at my
I ain't get that
motherfucking Kanika
call.
Jenkins playlist and shit, and I had like 3 of your videos on it, and I was like, oh okay. And I still was promoting that shit
I
after a
ain't get
while.
that. I ain't get that call, bro. I ain't get
No, it
that
wasn't a
call.
call. I just text you on that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
And say I don't even. I don't even see it. You already know I'm responding back like, "What up? What you on?"
I like damn. I'm like this nigga. It said scene. I was like this nigga normally gonna hit me up regardless. So I was like, damn. I wonder what the fuck going on with, you know what I'm saying? This is some old hating ass shit, like some old motherfuckers hating, and you know how motherfuckers was doing and shit.
Nah. You know
You
it's
know how
all.
motherfuckers was spitting that negative shit both ways and shit like that. I like, oh shit.
I don't feed into the. I can't feed into the negative, man. You feel me? Crazy. What you on, man?
I finna stay out the well like shit. Fuck it.
Nah, you good, nigga. I'm glad you up
I ain't
here
do this
too, because
shit.
we talking about a lot of this shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying, with these missing women and shit, these girls and shit. You know, especially Kanika case,
Mm-hmm.
but out there with the Alexis Ware. You know, you put me on game about the Alexis Ware case. What's going on with that?
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know, I was talking to a to homegirl Alizé and shit. She really ain't nothing like how everybody was trying to put her out there, like, bro. Cause you know she really don't have to speak to nobody or nothing. You know what I'm saying? She had reached out to a nigga, so I was like, I can't see where everybody was trying to push a narrative about her, talking about she set her up and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause she wouldn't just be, you know what I'm saying, respond to anonymous motherfucking shit and telling me to put out a message for her and you know what I'm saying, shit like that. But I felt like she was real. She was 100.
So what you feel like when it come down when it come down her cases? I looked into it a little bit. I seen her in the history with the baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? But it's mighty funny how she just disappeared like that around him. Like, do you think he could be suspect or what you think?
I don't know from the way this shit looking like right now is this when she did that ring camera footage, it looked like that might not even be her. The dude she was talking about her because she stopped talking to her baby daddy for a month or two. So whatever dude she was talking about could possibly be somebody else. And you know, they said her mom said she was seeing somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So whenever she was saying the dude, you know, the neighbors like you talking about the dude that was over there, and she like, yeah, they don't necessarily mean that's the baby daddy no more. You see what I'm saying? Because now they say she was seeing somebody else. They wasn't talking like that. You know what I'm saying? They still fuck with each other because they got a kid, but they wasn't like together, I guess, from what I'm seeing now.
Right. That shit crazy, man. It's like
And
that.
her mom admitted that she was talking to another dude. Like she was seeing somebody else.
I don't think she'd
So,
run
and
off
I
with
tell
another dude though, and just disregard her kids and her family. She would have been called there.
nah. I mean, that's what Alizé was saying. She was like, shit. I wish that she like I pray that she okay, but you know, she been missing like what going like 3 months or something now. I don't know.
She would have been contacted her people. That's just like Kiara Cole. Kiara Cole would have been contacted her people.
And you know, everybody pushing these crazy narratives. She didn't protect the custody. She snitched on some people. She supposed to she had got subpoenaed to testify against her baby dad, so she tried to disappear her. She had to do that, but you know, shit like that. But that's what people don't understand the law, because if you get subpoenaed and you disappear, that don't mean you're not don't have to show up, nigga. They already served you, so you just disappeared. You still gonna get a charge. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Unless you're gonna disappear forever. You get what I'm saying? Because if they serve you with the papers, nigga, and you flee the city, that's even worse.
That's even
You know what I'm
worse.
saying?
Shit, you still gonna go, or they gonna have your name in some paper.
Yeah, because you flee from them. Even though you might try to use the reason, say something happened to her, that's why she couldn't show up. But at the end of the day, that would just mean she gotta stay out the way forever. Because they find out that she, you know what I'm saying, somewhere else doing some shit, chilling. It ain't gonna fit the narrative that, you know, something happened to you. That's why you couldn't show up in court. So that theory out the way. Then you know, they got the witchcraft theory, and then they got the mama did some theory, and then they got, you know, the other baby daddy theory now, the stalker theory. You know what I'm saying? The lottery ticket theory. Just too many fucking theories. But the fact of the matter, she been gone for like 3 months now.
Right. I tell you what, this motherfucking Kanika case is so crazy because, you know, I always told you I felt a certain way about that housekeeper and that security guard. You know what I'm saying? And
Crazy.
just
Yeah.
what's going on,
Hey,
Chloe?
we're gonna be
Huh?
stuck in the matrix, so I'm gonna do this real quick, okay?
Okay.
Because I'm on live over there. But I want you to hear something real quick, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna play the last 30 seconds. All right.
Okay.
Can you approve this? This is what y'all don't know what's going on during your live. Okay.
Let me see.
This is what I was pissed off about. Approve that down at the bottom, please.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna move it, slide
Good afternoon, good evening, Facebook Live. Good morning.
Let me slide it to the end. I want you to hear the last fucking thing he says, okay? This is what I was pissed off that y'all didn't, and I know you didn't know, but at the same time, y'all should know me well enough to know that I'm not going to go off in nobody's chat unless it's a goddamn good reason.
To just come to Chicago and learn about Chicago. Goofy ass up out of here, man. Sorry y'all had to see this side of me, but like I said, motherfucker, test my gangster. I'm definitely gonna get them. I hope y'all ass die a miserable.
Hold on, because he says my name.
We ain't do this
until we are woke.
Now, when you were on live, that's what I was trying to tell you.
Into those trolls, I hope you die a miserable, slow fucking death. I hope y'all fucking die. Chloe Oliver, God, I apologize for what I'm about to say. Forgive me for my sin, but I hope your ass roll on your bed, catch a heart attack, and die fucking slow. Real talk.
Wow.
And the only thing he was pissed off about is because I said Monifa and Herman were not together in 2017. That's what pissed him off. That's it. And he went off. When he left the chat, he went to Facebook and went live. That shit got shared in some of my groups. That's the only reason why I knew about it. And I listened to it. And all it was, he took everything that I wrote in the chat, and he twisted it up and he lied about it, said that I was saying that he had something against the BDs. No, look in your fucking chat. It says, do you have something against BDs? Because I was going to say, because Teresa and them are BDs. So why you keep saying, because he kept saying, Monifa's a BD, Monifa's a BD. That's not, it wasn't that. He switched the words up. But y'all should have caught that on your own. I got to get back to my own. That's what I want you to hear, because that's what I was pissed
Hey, hey, Chloe, Chloe, hey, Chloe, Chloe, I want to tell you something too, though, because you know what I'm saying. Like, believe it or not, I got a little backlash because I fuck with you and stuff, and I done told people stuff, but it's just so funny. I'm sitting on a Facebook group, and these motherfuckers, they sit there talking about all of us and don't even know. And they sharing our videos and don't know they talking about us, because you know how you came on my channel and you had a different name, right? So
I'm
it's somebody that it's a look, it's a look,
it means you don't know shit.
no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's somebody else that was like talking shit about me and Brazy too, and then she said I posted this video because the woman that was speaking, but she don't know that you know she has beef with you. We all know that. I ain't gonna say no names, but you had changed your name. You gotta say you changed your name. No, not Lisa. No, you just remember on my page you didn't have the regular Chloe. You had you know what I'm saying?
My government name.
Yeah, they didn't know it was you,
that.
but
Yes, she
but it's
does.
the same.
Everybody knows.
This ain't Lisa. This is somebody else that told that. Remember, I don't know. Maybe y'all got back good. Like, remember they was telling they didn't want you in a group or that Facebook group, and they was talking about you all of that shit.
That's the same person, same bitch. They know my
No, I'm talking about. I ain't talking about Lisa because she don't run the group.
Lisa.
I'm talking about. Oh,
Lisa
okay.
does have
So
a group. Lisa does have.
no, I'm talking about the. You know, I'm talking about the.
You're talking about Nia fucking lost. What's her name? Missing Link Conley.
No.
Lady Goddess, Rachel Smith, all them hoes. It don't matter. They're all the same. Everybody knows
the Facebook group that you was getting into and they blocked you, and then you had another page for it. Just think about that. And you was on there. And yeah, they blocked you out the Facebook group.
Don't block me. I'm
talking about the person that runs the group blocked you.
Nah.
Remember? Yeah, I was in because there was.
Which one? Tell me. I'm a member of 70 groups. Sorry.
Cause they be on my shit, so it's like I don't want to just be.
Well, you
I don't care about that shit, but you know, I mean, look at this. Let me ask you this. Okay, what was that? Remember that one girl? They used to be on my shit. That then they said that you try to say she pretended like she committed suicide and all that.
Ava.
Okay, now think about the group she was in, and they were saying they didn't want you in the group, the Facebook group, the Kanika Jenkins one.
Okay, I don't know what groups Ava's in. I really don't.
It's a public one. It ain't. You don't have to be a member of it or whatever. But like I said, that's either here or there. But you know, it was just funny because they was talking shit about all of us that didn't know they was talking shit about us, and they shared our shit.
Yeah, but that's the thing is even that girl. Yes, she's come and apologized to me and everything else, but she even knew my government name.
Okay, so she did apologize to you then.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
And I know
how she did. Now I guess she called Brazy. I guess she called Brazy a no name, and she got mad at me. She got mad at me because I took her wrench or something. But she left peacefully. But I see her in the group talking like big shit.
I'm like this. I can talk to, if P. Rico said, he been knowing who I was. No, he don't. Because what I just showed on my channel, he's still a friend on my friends list. And I ain't got but 2 dozen people on my friends list, and none of them see each other. He gave me the friends request 4 years ago. He called my phone begging me for money. He doesn't even remember who I am still to this day. That's how often he does that with women. 4 years ago.
I can understand what you're saying.
I didn't say nothing about pulling up his jail record or nothing. What I said was I started his goddamn JPay account and gave his brother the information because they didn't know where Rico was at. I gave the information to his brother, and then I gave Natura the information for everybody that was talking about they wanted to put money on his books.
I opened his JPay account. The bastard still don't remember me. You know why? Because he asked everybody for money. He brags to that same brother of how he can get money out of women. Bet that bitch will never get another fucking penny out of me. And
Yeah,
I've never
I don't know.
in all these years.
I don't know nothing about P Rico, but that's one of the things that made me just even get on here because, like, you know, he had came on my channel the other day, and I was like, and I'm sitting here looking at the shit, and all my subscribers seen this shit too, and they want to get on this girl ass, but I was like, nah, you know what I'm saying? We ain't doing no free promotion over here, but
My
it's
thing
just
is
funny
this.
that it's just
Like I
funny that
said,
these
I can
people
talk
was
to
really
people.
promoting us and talking
Nothing,
down on
Callie.
us at the same time. You
You
get what I'm
know,
saying? They
Huh?
was like they literally was promoting us and talking down on us at the same time. All three of us.
now
You know what I'm
Callie
saying? I
was
was like, how,
asking, what does this have to
that's
do with
funny.
justice for Kanika? And I was telling her it really don't have nothing to do with it. It's just that's a lot of stuff that, you know, this back and forth shit, you
Yeah,
know.
but it
Again,
is about
Grace,
justice
you're a
because
witness to
all of
it.
us is doing
I can
justice
see,
for Kanika, and
I
you
can
see
speak
how
to
people
people's
try
lives.
to intercept and take it away from the justice for Kanika. We is talking about Kanika because everything that we're talking about has to do with speaking about Kanika. And we exposing how people, and I don't know about P Rico and all that. I'm talking about a whole different thing, but how people will try to take away from that fact and cause some drama
But let
whenever
me
we
get
just
back
talking
in
about
over there.
Kanika. You see what I'm
What you
saying?
Crazy,
say?
you know
What you say,
me.
Corey?
Hmm?
You know me well enough. Let me put it like this. I know you well enough that I wasn't
Uh,
supposed to put your goddamn government name out.
Don?
This little bastard ain't known me that long because I know exactly when you start talking to him. And he trying to play like, oh, good. Well, good. Take y'all's little addresses and put them together with Nia Conley's over on Michigan Avenue. But you know me well enough to know that I can talk to speak to somebody in a courteous
Hmm?
manner, even if I don't like them.
Right, right. I have seen you do that.
Bro, but
I've
that's what I'm saying, Brazy.
never
Look at this,
spoken to this
Brazy. This was so fun. I ain't trying to
boy
cut you
in a
off, Chloe,
disrespectful manner.
but
And all I said in your chat, when this processes and you get the full chat back up and you can see it all tomorrow, look, it says Monifa and Herman were not together in 2017. That bitch got off your fucking chat and went over there and did that live. And that live, it starts out calling my name. That's all he does is talk about wishing death upon me, calling me a bitch and everything else. He's a fucking little
hey,
punk ass bitch.
look.
He's an uneducated one at that. And it don't matter about you.
And Chloe, that's why I told you. Remember when I told you like I be seeing all this shit, man. I've been on this shit. I
You
be
know how
seeing
you
what
say
people
it
be
though.
talking about you and stuff, but they still be fucking with your content. So that's why I be like, don't even worry about that shit. Cause look, I'm sitting up here
The
looking at
bitch
these
wished
people. Look,
death upon me
look this.
while
They
he's on
posted.
Brazy's
Look this.
channel telling folks that he got death threats. Bitch ain't never got a
Look
death
this.
threat.
Look
He was
this. They
pissing in
look
the
this.
bushes because he didn't want to
Hold,
go to the bathroom. We saw it on the
hold on.
live. He said he didn't want to walk to the bathroom, so he pissed in the bushes. And when the cops saw him, he took off running like a little bitch in the street. The newscast did have it on the fucking 10 o'clock news. We all saw it. He's a fucking liar. But I've never called him out until now because he wants to lie on me. I'm telling the truth
Yeah,
on
just tell him I'm gonna send it to him in a minute. But look, this okay. Look, this all I'm trying to say. Look,
Oh,
this is
she
the
got
point I'm
up
trying
out
to
of
put
here.
out. Look,
She got, hey, boss,
look,
boss, boss.
these
She got
same
up out
people
of
I
here.
see. You said what?
She got up out of here.
Oh, okay. Now, but look, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. The same people I sat there and I seen them talk bad about Chloe for months, and they fuck with me and they see her on my channel and all that. But it's what was so ironic to me is okay, they shared my video and they was talking about me, and then in the comments, okay, now they actually because one of your videos I put on my Kanika Jiggers playlist, and I'm not saying that's why they shared it or whatever. They could have shared, but they shared your shit, and then it had the fact that call you a no name, but don't know that that's the nigga video that that you shared. Like you get what I'm saying?
Right. You don't even know.
And I'm like, that shit. So when I'm looking at that, I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then my subscriber like, shit, well, we gonna get on. I was like, nah, don't even say nothing. Don't just, you know what I'm saying? Cause they don't even know what they doing. Cause they sit up there, call you a no name, and they shared your video, bro, and say, yeah, I'm sure this one, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and I'm looking at this shit like, dude, motherfuckers just. I guess people just do shit for attention or what. I don't know what the fuck people be doing shit for. Like this shit was so ironic to me. And then at the same time, they said something about on my video. They said, yeah, when an old girl was talking shit about me, they was like, yeah, I just shared this because uh the woman that was on there was talking. I wanted y'all to see the woman was on there, but it's like you don't know that woman is the same one that you've been talking real bad about.
These people don't be knowing,
You see what I'm
man.
saying? Like that, I've sit up there and watched them drag Chloe on that group, and they shared many of my videos with her on my shit. So it's like, how you see what I'm saying? Because ain't that the same reason why I took old girl Wrench because she was sitting up there on other people's page, and I don't give a fuck about who page you on, but you sit up there seeing him sharing videos and copying my content talking about us, and you liking that shit, and you a moderator on my channel,
Exactly.
nigga.
You're a
And you ain't
moderator
said
on his.
shit about none of us, but when you on our
Exactly.
page, you oh yeah, yeah. But I see you like people was just showing me they sent me that shit. And I was like, I didn't even take a wrench from that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I was gonna get on there. I was like, but you know, I don't be doing that shit. I say, man, you better put some water in your hair and nappy head. You know what I'm saying? For real. No, come on there talking about, yeah, I don't watch his shit no more. And him and none of the people over there, and him and that no name nigga. I'm like, bro, who the fuck you talking about? I guess you talking about Brazy. I guess you know what I'm saying. Well, I know who she talking about you because we was on the live and we was fucking with her, just telling her, to come to the panel because everybody in the comments was saying like, is this you that's doing this? You know what I'm saying? But we already been know that I ain't never took her wrench or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
But see, that's crazy.
Nigga
'Cause
being too friendly with these motherfuckers, bro.
that's why I don't even be sitting back stumbling, man, because it's like people get in their feelings, man. You can't be in your feelings. You can't do none of that when it comes to this shit right here. Cause you'll get your feelings hurt quick.
Yeah, just some goofy. I'm telling you, that's what the main thing that made me jump on kind like, man, it's funny that they share like my shit, so come my shit and your shit, and they was talking about it, but don't know that they're promoting our shit, bro. And ain't that ironic?
Shit, they can keep talking. They keep
That's
talking.
why they say that shit. Keep sharing the videos, shit. But I would think that you would know who, you know what I'm saying? Who you talking about or who shit you sharing, right?
But I
But
saw
that's
the
all on that
guy.
Kanika Jenkins shit, bro. Everybody always got some reason to try to hate or some shit. No motherfuckers talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
But see, it seemed like that's always gonna be the case when it comes to this shit, man. Until some type of truth come out with it, because you got people that sit back and it's always gonna be a agree to disagree when it comes to this case. For real.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but that's just the politics. That's just a show. I'm talking about behind the scenes shit, bro. Like we all know, like ain't nobody never watched no YouTube channel where people didn't politic or have disagreements. That's what make it interesting. Different views. You get what I'm saying?
And that's
Nobody don't want to watch no fucking channel where everybody is just agreeing on the same thing and nobody can. You see what I'm saying?
and that's the thing about it all. You got to be able to sit back and listen to other people's shit. I learned that coming up on your channel in the beginning of all this. Coming around fucking with you real heavy, listening. And one thing you taught me with this shit too was you can't sit back and side with shit. You got to listen to everything out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That's what makes it interesting, bro. That's just like if everybody in your city got the same fit, that fit ain't popular no more. Nobody cares about that fit. It don't matter if you got it from the Gucci shop or not. It don't matter if you pay 5,000 for that shirt. If 30 people in the club got that hoe and nobody ain't looking at it, no. You see what I'm saying? That's
Yeah.
why. That's what make it a whole show. You know what I'm saying? A whole live to talk about. Like, of course, everybody's supposed to agree with the same thing. Cause that means people gonna start leaving because everybody that got their own opinion, they ain't gonna want to hear it because nobody gonna want to hear their opinion because it's not the same as you. See what I'm saying? Theirs. You know what I'm saying?
It seems like nowadays, when you sit back and you look at shit that's going on, it's always a situation where it's a battle. When you look at all these cases, man, I look at some of the motherfucking people talk about Alexis Ware and the battle between that case and
Mm-hmm.
talk about the young Dolph, and you know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, you want to say let it rest, but it's like shit,
It's always something else the next
always something
day.
else. It's
And
always something.
motherfuckers just don't want to, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just don't want to respect opinions. It's like Like the other day, I was just venting on some shit, talking about like I was playing the Dolphin No Regrets, talking about uh you know what I'm saying, I was trying to what he said, try to make everybody happy, but I can't. Everybody always calling my phone, never asking how I'm doing, am I okay? And I was just saying that like that's real life. And then all these people try to get on there, give me advice. I'm like, nigga, I'm good. I don't need advice.
Yeah, they give
I
you
just want
advice
to
like
hear
you
some.
like you
I
was-
want to hear some about some people that live this type of that go through the same shit. You know what I'm saying? Then when I said that, everybody started coming on. Yeah, I feel the same way. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you didn't even hear what I was saying to give me some advice about it because you didn't even let me finish what I was saying. You get what I'm saying? That should be weird, but you
Hey,
know,
my
I
cousin
didn't
Spencer
flash
asked
out
you, was
on
you
them.
okay?
I didn't flash out on them. I let them say their opinion. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Let me see my boy Von Silk back in here.
It's just like you go. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's just all about letting everybody finish their statement and their opinion. Because if you know it's about me, some people think, oh, he just don't want to. No, I'm gonna let you say what you guys say, but just let me finish my statement. Like, because if it's the title of my video and other people cut me off from finishing what I was trying, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
People are like, bro, you never even got a chance to even
To get
say
off
what
what
you
you
was talking
supposed to
about
get
on
off.
your video, bro. What we was looking
Exactly.
for. I thought you said that you were finna prove, you finna show us some stuff. You sit up there going back and forth with people, and we don't even get to see what you were trying to post.
That's
And
why
I'm
they
like,
want.
yeah.
That's why they want this. I didn't want this live to turn into that because it's like we was already on the agenda. You know what I'm saying? My whole reason for bringing P Rico up is because I'm showing a video about him. Shit, why not let him come up and speak his piece about it? I wasn't looking for it to be him and Chloe getting into it and having
Yeah.
words. You know what I'm saying? But
And P Rico cool though. He cool people, you know what I'm saying? He ain't, you know what I'm saying?
it's just whatever past history that they got with each other. That's
Yeah, we
they
don't know nothing about it. We don't know nothing
that
about
we
it.
don't know nothing about it. That's they
So we
situation.
can't judge. We can't
I
say
didn't know
nothing.
nothing about
You
it.
know what I'm saying? We can't even talk about because we don't know nothing. Not one. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You'll be a fool to try to come in there and tell them because you don't even know. We don't even know what's being told. It could be more than that. You get what I'm saying?
And
But
I
you know,
see, I know.
Chloe very open about her shit, so she pretty much telling. She just sit up there and said what her problem is, but you know, niggas ain't don't know the whole story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm looking in the comments. They went back and forth real heavy. But no, even when you sit back, man, a lot of this shit, it's like this what pissed me off, man. When you talk about this Kanika case, I see it's YouTubers that go strong. Don't get me wrong, they go strong about it. But at the end of the day, if they're gonna go strong about it, at least look into the shit that they talking about. That's why I noticed a couple people was hopping in the chats and like, oh, Trey Gang saw the case. If in your mind, if you believe that Trey Gang solved the case, so let it
Then
be.
why you still looking at videos
Why
and
you
why he
why you
still
still
making
looking at
videos
videos
if
and
he
still
already
making
solved the case?
videos if he saw
And
it?
Trey Gang is just coming to his senses about some shit. Straight up.
Yeah, look, bro, Bryce, you even know for a fact Trey Gang started to point towards more the security in the hotel now, cause he know, nigga. You
Listen
think these
to
niggas
me.
ain't watching these motherfucking
Listen to
shows
me.
and shit? That
I'm gonna
nigga
tell
know
you
what
what's
it
real.
is.
I'm gonna tell you what's real, right? And Trey Gang, if you out here and you paying attention, you know what's up. You see this Brazy logo, you know what it is. I popped on one of your lives and one of your chats under the letter B. You feel me? It wasn't my channel, it wasn't my logo. It was the letter B. I don't know how you had your streaming set up, but initial popped up. And I got in there and I told you what I felt
Yeah.
about the security guard and the housekeeper. And you was like, I remember that. Yeah, you
But
right.
that nigga playing, bro. That nigga sat up there and came on my show when all of us was on there before many times, bro. You didn't see
Yeah.
him in
He
there
was he
and
was
put the
paying
eye
attention.
emoji and all that shit. That
Yeah,
ain't know what the hell
you want me to tell you what
everybody
it
talk
is?
about.
He was
That nigga
listening.
be sitting back watching
He was
everybody videos and shit,
he
bro.
was listening to me then. My thing with him is this, right? And this I'm gonna say this right now. For anybody that feel the type, I'm gonna say this. The letter that he say that he got from Fran's Cave is not a letter. It was a comment in a group. He copy pasted that comment and made it out to make it like it was a letter wrote to somebody, and it wasn't. So everything that he's reading that France is saying, or whoever said they was France and said that was a comment in a group. He took that comment and made it like it was a letter wrote to him. You feel me? And he's been reading this and telling everybody this is what France said happened, and it's not true. And that was my whole thing. I'm not knocking this man for anything he doing, but at the end of the day, if you're gonna tell all these people that it was a letter that this security guard wrote to you, come on, man, stop fooling the public. That's all. Don't fool the public. But if y'all want to listen to it, shit, let be my guest. Listen to it, shit. You know what I'm saying? Believe that he solved some shit. I want him to solve it. If he solve it, I love it. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that's not solving it, telling everybody some shit like that, and this is not true. That's all. So other than that, Vaughn, hey, that's all I'm speaking on, brother. Hey, do your thing. If they think it's a letter, shit, so let them think it's a letter. I ain't trying to rant on nobody parade. If that's how you got to reel them in, my brother. Shit.
I ain't reeling them in like that, bro.
No,
like
I seen it for myself though. I seen it. You can actually want to tell you what's so funny about it. I'm just sitting here on YouTube, scrolling on YouTube, blah 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 blah. It's a whole video about this comment that was wrote in the group. I said, if you ain't seen this video, then you got to be crazy, because the video right here, this comment old as hell. And literally, you know what I'm saying? He motherfucking doctored the comment and made it like I guess he screenshotted the shit and made it.
He made it look like it was a message sent straight to him.
Yeah, it made it like it was a message sent to him.
All he did was crop it.
And
all he did was crop that shit.
And fooled the public and got these people thinking this shit. So I mean, so let it be. Like I say, if that's he a clever.
Oh, you already got it.
He clever than the motherfucker. He got a
man, bro.
He got a hell of a fucking mouth. He got a hell of a motherfucking mouth game, bro.
That nigga cool, but he doing the same YouTube games people been doing since, man. You know what I'm saying? That ain't even hard to look at, bro.
Nigga. That's all he wants to do.
He ain't, and look, and that's why I reached out to you, Brazy, as a real nigga, because at the end of the day, you know, motherfuckers ask me questions. I say, shit, I don't know. But one thing I do know, if that's the reason why you didn't hit me back because you thought I wasn't going to support your channel, nigga, you should have seen what I was really doing. I'm not the type of nigga that say, hey, I did this and did that for you. If you pay attention now, I would promote your videos on my Twitter and my Kanika Jenkins, the whole you know what I'm saying, my Kanika Jenkins playlist, all that shit. Right. And you know, people, you know, a lot of people gonna push narrative, you know what I'm saying, but I ain't gonna, just like I came with you the last time, I ain't gonna just go with nobody narrative. I'm gonna keep. That's why I was like, I know that nigga know I be keeping it 100 with him. I don't know, you see what I'm saying?
Boss, they talking to you in the chat, my man. What's cool?
What they say? I can't see it. I can't see the chat though, cause I'm in the what's the name?
What's up, Ashanti? What's up, Nubia?
I'm on my phone.
Ashanti say, nah, boss, no disrespect, but oh shit, hold on. She said, nah, boss, no disrespect, but I don't know why you mentioned me at all. I have never been a part of any Facebook group. Matter of fact,
who's Ashanti? I ain't talking about no Ashanti. You already know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Givens, bro. The same girl that you told me.
You talking about Lovely Givens?
Yeah, I ain't talking about no Ashanti. You know what I'm talking about. I didn't want to say her name, but I thought you knew that. Yeah, no, hell no.
You talking about
Ashanti?
Lovely Givens?
Yeah, I didn't take Ashanti's wrench.
You talking about Lovely Givens? What's up, Ashanti?
Yeah, she started tripping and you know, cause remember remember.
Yeah,
and then she was talking all shit. I don't give a fuck about her wrist, so I just took it. But I never took her shit, even though when she was fucking with the other homeboy Joseph, when he was fucking taking out, and I sent a message to him that I copyright your ass. You better stop. And he was talking about us, and she was under there liking and shit and stuff. But you on the page, that's what's so making it so goofy. You moderating in the comments the same shit he sharing and talking about us. So that's why a lot of my subscribers like, man, you ain't see your old girl? And I'm like, nah, they sent me the shit. And then I asked her about it, and I said, it's all good. Yeah, you can follow whoever you want to. I don't care. I'm just saying, like, Nigga, the same way I stood up for you, you should stand up if you literally own a nigga page, he talking about us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
shit.
you on his
I ain't
page and
gonna
he
lie.
talk about us and you liking this shit. Like,
I did one video on that. I think 2 videos on that dude. I don't even speak on that motherfucker no more. At the end of the day,
yeah.
shit. You ain't paying
But,
attention.
but
And
remember,
understand
yeah,
who
remember you the
lying.
one. Remember you the one that brought it to attention first. We was talking about it. That's what she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? In the group. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? She was talking about us and shit. And I didn't say nothing. A whole bunch of my subscribers like, hey, you don't want me to get in there? I was like, nah. Leave that shit. She young and shit too. Just leave it alone, man. And nobody care about that shit. Nah, I definitely ain't talking about no. I definitely ain't talking about Ashanti. Ashanti, why would you see? Okay, you get what I'm saying. You see how people just get things misconstrued. Like Ashanti, you still got a wrench. You still admire. I've not blocked you. You see what I'm saying? Why would she think I'm talking about her?
right.
You see what I'm saying? Think about it. We talk about somebody that's not on my page no more. Don't got a wrench. None of that. So she went somewhere else and started talking about all of us, everybody on the page, and I'm like, damn. Alright, you know what I'm saying? I ain't said shit. But
Hey,
Shanti, no, you good.
Chloe going crazy on P Rico on her page right
Boy,
as
look,
we
I was
speak.
just telling. Look, I was just saying. Shit. She got a live going on, don't she?
Yeah, right now.
Mm-hmm. I already
She
know.
going ham, Jack.
But that's what I was
Hell
trying to
no.
tell Chloe. She need to slow down on that shit because that's that type of shit they gonna demonetize you for.
Chloe don't get no
I
fuck.
gotta take it somebody that's smart enough and really work with the program and shit. They can, it's easy. Like you can't. You know what I'm saying? You know how I was telling you how old boy out here in Dallas for when he was fucking with MHB, they took his whole page for doing shit like that. But he posted pictures of the nigga house and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he lost his motherfucking page. Yeah, I was like, damn, that's fucked
Oh
up.
shit. Well, my Shanti, I don't know nothing about that, so it's all love though. You know what I'm
What
saying?
was she? What was the shot? What Shanti saying? Like I don't know. Like I don't know why
You said
Shanti
you
thinks she
spoke
have
on
anything to
something
do with.
specifically. She
Oh,
said
she
that.
ain't talking about me no more, right?
Yeah, she said, "Don't talk about my life. Have a good night. I never. She said I ain't never came at you sideways, so please don't do that. I'm offended
No,
seriously. Nah, you
Man,
ain't.
she
that's
ain't
what I'm
even
saying.
have to say all that, man. She need to
We,
go
we,
ahead and
we
chill
just
out, man.
she did not hear that we said we not
She wants
talking
some
about
clout.
her. She is not the one that
She
was
said you
doing
said
that.
so. She said
She
you said
wants some
something
clout.
specifically.
Ashanti is still a member on my and a moderator. So why would she even think that I'm talking about her? That's what I'm trying to tell her. Like, of course I'm not talking about you, Ashanti. You still on my
Yeah.
Instagram and everything. I just like you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't get why people be thinking like I don't even hold my tongue or nothing like that. Like I'm gonna say like if it was you, Ashanti, then you would already know because you'd be blocked from my channel and all that. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about somebody that's been blocked like almost a month or something ago, and then they just come out the woodworks, because they see people sharing our content and stuff. And I ain't talking about Ashanti. Like you talking about Ashanti's the one that she got the red hair and or whatever.
It's Asante Friesen.
She got the
She said you spoke on
red hair.
something specifically.
About who? Oh, not Ashanti. Like, what does her picture look like?
I can't really.
Let me put my laptop out. I can see. I
She
know
got
it's
a
not.
hot top fade with some glasses on.
Hell nah. I don't know her
Nah,
then.
she
I
ain't
don't
got
know
no
who the
hot
fuck
top
she is.
fade.
I don't know her then. I don't know. I'm only talking about one specific person that I didn't want to say nothing, but I was like sitting up there talking about everybody and don't even know that you sharing. You know what I'm saying? That shit was weird to me. I was like, damn, you don't know the people that you talking about, you sharing their stuff. But I don't
Hey,
know.
but we not even talking about her no more. Like we done moved on. It's like you still talking about some shit. Like man, leave it
No,
alone. I'm
because
talking about her. I'm talking about her. She's still
yeah.
talking.
Her like, yeah, we already put it out there. We ain't talking about her. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know nothing about her life. I don't know her like that. I'm finna see who she is though. I'm finna see right now, but I don't know her. That should be weird. You see what I'm saying? That should be weird as hell to me.
It's 3:18 in the morning. She must be lonely than a motherfucker.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
nigga just stood up there and said we ain't talking about you at all. So let me see who the fuck.
I know I'm gonna end this live pretty soon because I gotta be my ass up for work. I ain't gonna be able to. It's
But
one of
yeah,
them,
I just came up like really just to see what the hell going on and to put because I was really finna see like you see how Chloe be going in there, I can go in too. And my subscriber coming with me, you know what I'm saying? They was already saying, dude, hey, you want us to get up and go on there? Like, nah, don't even get on this people Facebook group and do none of that shit. Just because they're talking shit about us, and then they didn't even know me and you wasn't really just chopping it up. So, you know what I'm saying? They all in, you know what I'm saying?
man, we gotta, it seemed like a lot of stuff be said, and we gotta clarify things because we don't want nobody to take nothing the wrong way. Who is this? Let me see who popping up. A lot of stuff.
Ashanti, let me see.
Yo, Marvin,
hold on, let me.
Yo.
I don't even know. Oh no, that's a troll, bro.
He about to get up out of here.
Oh no, that's a troll, bro. They're talking about buying silk. No, that's a troll, I believe.
The Marvin person?
No, this is Shanti Pearson. I don't know this person. I ain't never seen her before. She can't be talking
Marvin,
about me. I don't know that person.
Man, I'm gonna have to take you down, man. You in here?
Yeah, come in there.
Okay.
I'm from Pittsburgh. I've been following you forever, man. I ain't no troll. I've been following all of you guys for the longest. Everybody.
No, we talking about Ashanti. This is Ashanti Pearson person. I don't know her. She's not even a member that I know of. I never seen her on my page before. I don't know who she is.
Yeah, I just saying, the cut, boss. I've been on your panel a couple of times. We talked for a while when you did one of those Fast Saturday Lives. I've been on with you before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? My question is, man. What I want to know is, if we do a live video, right, and the phone's in front of us, that would just show us, right? You wouldn't be able to see no one else unless you panned around, right?
Right.
My thing is, how is Irene doing a live video, but we're seeing people behind her when the camera's right in front of her? I think that she was looking at a live from another room or another live from a hotel or something. I don't believe that all that looking through her glasses because the phone was in front of her the whole time. And it never panned behind her.
I felt like she wanted to keep.
Yeah, let's she panning her camera like TY was every now and then. Because you remember TY kept on switching the camera and from the front to the back real quick and shit like that. But I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like that, I understand what you're saying. That was weird to everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Somebody would make a video. To me, I felt like she was just trying to keep the focus on her to make it where she could honestly say in her story, I didn't do shit.
Right.
Well, just more like she knows some finna be some fuckery, but she don't know exactly where it's going and where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Like how they said when just like, bro, that's why I said like I've been in that house party and I was sitting there on my phone and I'm asking my partners like, who invited y'all? Invited these niggas? And I can't say who, TY, none of that. I'm just saying like when you at a party and you see there's some people that's invited that you know what I'm saying? They in here now and it's like how's this going on? You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's like when this case first started. Remember how they tried to say her and her brother was the Fowler twins?
Mm-hmm.
I'm from Pittsburgh. So I knew that wasn't, man, I got on a couple of people about that. I knew that wasn't them.
Oh, that Fowler twins.
Yeah, the Fowler twins. Yeah, the Fowler twins. You talking about that lady that sold her? Are you talking about that lady that sold her kids or some shit?
Yeah, her kids are missing for. Yeah.
Did she finally go to jail and admitted that she sold them?
No. She went to jail, but it was for child neglect. But they never charged her for the kids because they don't know anything about the kids. So they never charged her with that.
But that's what I'm saying. Did she recently just admit to like selling one of her kids or some shit? Like recently, like maybe a month and a half ago?
Bro, if he did, it would have been on the news and everything, and I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, but see, that news don't be liking to show that type of shit all the time too. You know that, right?
Facts.
They ain't finna tell you that somebody so because she says like if it's her because that's the person that a lot of people are trying to confuse and say that's Mr. Risa or the lady first they was trying to say the lady that was in Kanika casket or you know what I'm saying they was trying to put her in the Kanika Jenkins case, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they
Yes,
said
sir.
that they said that somebody came up with and tried to buy her kids for 5,000.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Hey, you know what's so crazy, Vaughn?
What up?
How they never talked about them Bradley sisters from Chicago.
Right. You talking about the gangbangers or the other one?
Yeah, the Bradley sisters that
they was bloods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they don't talk about a lot of people that ended up missing that night or that week. Yeah,
them two.
Yeah, and it's a reason behind that too. It's a reason why they ain't talking about them.
Them two little girls been missing since forever, man.
Yeah, and with the girl Brianna that was supposed to be dead in 2015 or 2014, and she ended up writing a book in 2018. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
but she was missing.
Right, but no, she was supposed to be dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was supposed to be dead. She got shot behind that Tyshawn Lee shit. You know what I'm saying? But then she ended up in the Kanika Jenkins case, and then her name was brought up in the Kanika Jenkins case. But then she wrote a book about the Kanika Jenkins case afterwards.
She got you talking about she got on Amazon and shit, right?
Right. Yeah,
she had a book on
Amazon.
Made a good grip off that bitch. I went and seen it. It's like 1999.
I want to see that book because they say that book supposed to told what the fuck happened.
Yeah, they said it was telling what was happening, but who was telling it?
That book just ran with all the narratives in the beginning. That's what it did. Because I got somebody had screenshot me and sent me some of it. Like, you know, it ran with the whole the first narrative.
Except for the intricate shit that was in between.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I was just trying to like, damn, what the fuck is really going on? You understand me? Like, it was a lot of other people that came up missing, and I don't know nobody that's gonna go to the police station, especially in Chicago, and make up some shit.
Hell no, motherfuckers already don't want to go to the police station.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what made it crazy that Irene was the only one that went to the police station by herself. And everybody was blaming her. Remember in the beginning, bro, when I first heard about this case, I'm talking about 3 days after this shit happened, they said Irene set up everything.
But
she went straight to the police station.
But you know what's so crazy? Ironic that you will only record yourself in a live and motherfucking be the first one going down to the police station to state your innocence. And why? Because you can show it. I've been in this live the whole time. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Well, the reason why everybody was blaming her because at first that live was the only thing that people had to go off of at first, the first couple of days. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
None of the other videos came out yet. No TY, none of that. It was just that Irene live. And that Chief Keef song, which look, I know for a fact Kanika wasn't screaming because when I played the Rosemont full audio, they copyrighted that screaming part and said it's Chief Keef's song.
You know what's so crazy? For the police to ask that housekeeper, did Kanika have a brother? Did his brother ever date Kanika? It made me wonder, what did they actually see on some type of footage? Like, did they see him really walking with her in a matter where she was walking with him? The only people that could lead someone to a little cool area we could bust some shit down at is a housekeeper or a security guard.
Look at this. Did you see the picture that Trey Gang posted with the housekeeper walking that way with the laundry shit towards where the staircase you know what I'm saying? Where remember I showed you where the security guard went when he went back in, when he went into the them double doors of the lower level kitchen. He didn't go into the kitchen where that was cleaned up. He went left down that little hall. Remember you said there's a camera there and it got like the chairs and all that.
I'll show y'all niggas something.
He showed a picture of that nigga walking that way too, which is crazy to me. I was like, damn, cause ain't nothing over there but the freight elevator and that them stairwell to the upstairs kitchen and that little door that go to the employee lunchroom.
Okay, so
That's the only thing that's over there.
So check this out. When Kanika get off that elevator, right? We know that was a double elevator she was on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I was looking at something and it kind of made some sense to me. That double elevator that she was on, when she got off one way, whoever could have been on that elevator with her got off on the other side, right? Now, the way Kanika walked down that hallway, I would like to know on the other side of that elevator where you get off at, instead of getting off where Kanika got off at, if you get off on the other side, is it a long hallway that walk you down to the end?
Yeah, it's a laundry room that's connected to all that.
So what I'm saying is,
okay, look, that elevator that you talking about, it goes to the lower level. That opens up both ways. Because remember, I showed that video of them kids that they said spooky, and it showed the laundry area, which is connected to that lower level part where you seen Friends Kate walk through the double doors and went left. It's all connected. That's the whole bottom part. Even remember, Chloe was showing that.
So let me ask you this: if Kanika is told to walk down this hall, I'm gonna meet you at the end of the hall, and a motherfucker know they being out of camera view, it would be consistent with her walking down the hall how we seen her do when she got off the elevator. And whoever was on the elevator with her get off. He's walking the same way she's walking. He's just on the other side of the wall because he got off on the other side of the elevator. But as she get
because that's the only area that really don't got no cameras.
Exactly. So that
and then you gotta think about it. She probably came to, and then it clicked some buttons and got it back on that elevator and got off. And like, oh shit, she done got loose. You see what I'm saying? Because that whatever she was on. I mean, you know how niggas get for like she can come to every now and then. Like she had to get on that, like, because I know there wasn't a plan for her to come off that elevator. They thought she was probably knocked out, and they gonna come, do whatever, you know what I'm saying, with her. And she probably got back up and started walking around. You know what I'm saying?
I had that theory too. Like she was knocked out, and she woke up from some shit, and nobody was around. And she got up and started trying to walk around. I had that theory too. Real shit.
Because look, that shit happened to me in real life. Like my homeboy, that nigga had got messed up in the club, and we sat him in a little chair by the DJ, and then we went back to partying, but he done got up and started walking around and shit.
Hell yeah, like that shit.
Then we seen this nigga outside the parking lot, and the bouncers was beating him up and shit.
Hell yeah, motherfucker woke up like, what the fuck going on? Like he didn't know where the fuck he was at. You knew somebody drugged him though, probably trying to fight the club. You feel?
Yeah, he was tripping. He was big tripping. I don't know what the hell was going on, but we did sit him down there, and we kept partying though. That's one thing I can say. Like, and in real life, like if something would have happened to him, I would have felt bad. You know what I'm saying? But we, as kids, bro, we really did sit him by the DJ booth in the sofa, and he was knocked out. Like he ain't getting up. Like he drooling and stuff. And like 45 minutes later, we heard this commotion, and the DJ like, hey, bro, your boy out there. He was walking around. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. He got back up, looking for us. I guess I don't know what the hell he was doing.
Yeah, I think that's a possibility that happened. Like she got loose and they had to find her.
That's why the security guard was throwing up his hands like, what the fuck? What the hell going on? And running back and forth like, oh, she done got loose. We thought she was out of there. She done woke up, came to.
Either that.
Start walking around all messed up. Cause I done seen that happen too many times.
And that's why they made everybody get out the hallway, maybe.
Yeah, that's the only look at this. That's what have you ever asked yourself how come every area that you see Kanika in is cleared? You don't see nobody
Nobody's in the hallway.
You see the security guard, but when you see him, it's like they always skip the time. Say he was there 20 minutes before she. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
it's always somebody in the hall right before or after.
Yeah, but all the other highways is full with people. It's just these areas where they showing her nobody's there for some reason.
And
I just
she
don't
never
believe
went
that
to the
shit.
lobby. You mean to tell me she never went to the lobby area?
She walked right past it.
I ain't see that shit. I ain't
Hmm.
even see that shit.
And that's what makes
Yeah, Bryce, you know what I'm talking about when she got off
and
the
that's what make it
elevator
bullshit.
and she came up the ramp. If she would have went left, she would have went straight back to the lobby.
Right. They don't have that footage though.
She kept, but she did. She looked. Remember,
No,
she
it's
looked down that hallway, and
Right.
it's like somebody told her, "No, go that way," and she went straight towards the double doors again, and went back towards the kitchen area.
Either that or somebody seen the
hey,
videotape where she did walk in the house in the lobby and that's where everything happened at, and they ain't showing us that shit.
now if you look,
She
Cause
was she was
remember,
now if
definitely
you look
she was
right here,
definitely guided, bro. She was definitely guided because
listen,
okay, because
listen,
look, for
listen.
one thing, she's not supposed to access any of the area that she was found in anyway.
Hey,
right.
check this out, boss. Check this out. If Kanika got off that elevator right here down at the bottom where we see the tip of that arrow, that's the elevator on
Hmm.
that side. If
Yeah,
somebody got off on the other side, they could walk all the way up this hall right here. As she's walking down the hall, she didn't go up the stairs. She went on ahead and continued to walk down the hall. That means when she got down here at them double doors, they were right here already waiting. They watching
yeah,
her
you're not.
actions.
Yeah,
They,
you're
they
not.
just
You're
make
not
they
gonna
just,
see them. Yeah, you're not gonna see
yeah, they
them.
just
But
made sure they
that
was out
just
of
takes
camera view.
somebody that worked there to know how to stay out the camera view. I worked at the hotel. You think that we was at a camera view when we had our green and sticking girls in the rooms that we
Hey,
ain't written
you know
down and
what back
stuff. You know
hallway
what I'm
that
saying? We had
is?
rooms.
Hey,
You
you
said
know what
what?
back hallway that is? You know what back hallway that is? That's that back
Mm,
hallway when you see the when you see the housekeeper walking that back hallway. We see France K come through
mm-hmm,
that back hallway. That same back
mm-hmm,
hallway, we see the beverage manager shaking the sheets after he found Kanika. He started checking the sheets and shit. That's that same back
mm-hmm.
hallway. You run into an L shape. So when you go all the way at the top of that hallway and you turn to your left,
Are you talking
that's the
about the
way.
hallway when you walk through the double doors?
Listen, when you walk the look, the hallway. When this hallway is the back laundry area hallway. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah.
and all
When you
that shit.
walk through them double doors, it leads. That's what I'm saying. It can lead. It leads to east side. You could because when you whenever okay, the lower level
This why
bathroom
they say if
area.
the dock area camera
You can
didn't
go.
work
Yeah,
because
yeah,
this
yeah.
would have
You can go.
showed
You can go right or left. You see what I'm
this
saying?
this would have showed whoever was in that back dock area as she was walking down that hallway because it would have showed them on that camera back there. That's
Yeah,
the only
and
camera it would have showed.
and those are the only two people that you seen walking that same area. If you get what I'm saying.
Yep.
Because look, the area she went is no need for nobody else to be there unless you work there. That's all area that you have to work there to access. You get what I'm saying? That's why she
Uh-huh.
got a lawsuit, bro. Because even the area that she had to get there to get to that point, she's not supposed to get there unless she has access. No matter what you say, you get what I'm saying? Because if the kitchen was closed, that house supposed to be locked, right? The double door supposed to be locked
Mm-hmm.
because they got to protect inventory. So what if somebody come in there and go steal 15, 20 steaks? You get what I'm saying? In,
That's what
in
I
the
said.
lower level kitchen, they can walk straight. See, think about it. They can walk straight through them double doors, go across the hall into the lower level where you first seen Kanika coming, where the people was cleaning, and go in there and steal all the steaks and everything. But I guess, but there ain't nobody. Remember they said shift was changed. That's why nobody seen nobody was back there. They're not gonna leave that shit. It got a lock. They can lock it.
Nubia, they won't
Remember
let
I
you
showed
through.
you remember I showed you my cousin said that's what he do every night. He said one time he didn't lock it, and it was a dude that snuck into the liquor what's the name and drunk all the drink. You know what I'm
Damn.
saying? Yeah, he didn't lock the door. Him and his girl both were chefs,
Hell no.
and they was working,
That
cleaning
shit
up and
is
stuff,
so
and they didn't
crazy to
lock the
me.
door, and they seen the liquor thing open, and there's a dude in there passed out, like alcohol
Hell no.
poisoning and everything, bro.
That
Throwing
shit
up.
crazy.
Yeah, I'm talking about tossing bottles back. So no matter what, that's the area she's not supposed to be. That's supposed to be accessible, because look, from the camera
Didn't
footage,
that kitchen have
they try to
wooden
show.
doors? That kitchen had wooden doors, like it was supposed to be
Yeah.
closed.
Yeah, the
But when they
upstairs
seen
kitchen,
her coming, they opened them
the
up.
upstairs kitchen. Yeah, the upstairs kitchen had wooden doors, but the first doors she went through at the lower level bathroom ain't supposed to be accessible no more because they not working there no more. Right? You
You
like
see
I
this shit
went
crazy,
home.
bro?
You know what I'm saying? They're not cooking no more. They went home. The shift is finna change in 2 hours. She's not.
That
That's
shit
why they
crazy.
said nobody seen her because nobody was working back there. Everybody went home. But why is that open and accessible? That's just like if you had a little kid running around the hotel, he's not supposed to be able to push them doors and go into no kitchen and turn on the stove and start a fire. You get what I'm saying?
Unless they seen her ass coming, they knew them doors was locked. They opened them doors up, waiting for her to walk in and lock them back.
Exactly.
They seen her coming on that camera.
Oh yeah, they definitely
Exactly.
seen it coming on that camera. And then what's so crazy is when you look at how this shit set up right here on the screen, you see her arrow of her coming. Whoever in that back
Yeah.
hallway, they in that hallway already. They could corner her
Yeah.
right here. You feel me? They
Yeah.
could corner her at the top right here. As long as she keep walking straight, they met her. Even if she was willingly walking straight and they told her, look, I gotta go get something back there. I'll meet you at the end of the hall. She was on her way a
Yeah.
direction following something.
Or the
And see,
bathroom down there.
and
Just
see,
keep it straight.
And see, Brazy, okay, remember when I was showing you Gray Hughes' video where he showed where the security guard, because a lot of people thought when he was security guard walked through them double doors by the lower level bathroom, he went into the kitchen, but he never did. That's why you never see him on the footage of the kitchen where they was cleaning that. Remember the first kitchen you seen Kanika coming, walking through and coming around, you seen her head, she went out and she went to the men's bathroom. He
Right.
went left. But see, the area you're showing, that's it's supposed to be 3 cameras. Ironically, none of those work in that
Yeah,
area.
that's what they said. They say the cameras that's supposed to work at the top arrow up here. They
Yeah,
said
they
didn't
don't
work.
work.
That caught her. But see,
That's
that's what I
Hmm.
said.
bullshit.
We know it's bullshit.
They said three or four cameras in the whole hotel didn't work, and they just happened to be in the area that would have caught her or anything. You know what I'm saying? In
Right.
the area that she was walking in, those are the ones that don't work. Everything else works.
On the 9th floor, the 11th floor, the
Hmm.
fucking back hallway and shit where they came from that back parking
But
lot.
yeah,
Ain't no.
but
It's
the
crazy.
employee see that's what make it look like that's what make it look so suspicious because really all the cameras in the employee area restricted employee area don't work. Why is that?
That's crazy
Because
because that's the
they're not
main one that
yeah
should be working.
they're not for the police themselves as they doing shit. Like of course it ain't gonna work. They're going back. That's an employees only area. That's why Monifa and them said they didn't go back that way to check because it automatically tell you to stop employee area.
Well, Monifa ain't finna go check shit because her ass is guilty anyway. She knew what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, her or but that's what all the girls like everybody that ever looked for it like they didn't think to go that way because it says restricted area. But see that's why she got a good lawsuit because it says restricted, but it's wide open. You can push the door open and go back there. That's why I say like if you had a little kid that got loose, he could run into
Mm-hmm.
them kitchens and turn on all the stoves and shit and burn up some
Mm-hmm.
shit. He ain't supposed to be able to do that if nobody
Mm-hmm.
working in there at that time.
Right.
If they closed and went home for the night, why is the kitchen still unlocked? I'm talking about I ain't even talking about the upstairs kitchen. I'm talking about the lower level kitchen, the doors to the lower level kitchen that leads to the upstairs kitchen and all other kitchens. It's like 3 of them.
Okay, so that
All
sounds
that
like
shit's supposed to
motive.
be locked.
That sounds like motive for a setup like a motherfucker. Cause look,
Yeah.
if I got somebody that work at the hotel and I got somebody that's working behind the desk and all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? And I could get somebody to stage some shit, her walking into that fucking freezer or into the kitchen, you know what I'm saying? And I'll make it look like it, I'll make it look good. You feel me? That'll be good motive for me to
Yeah,
set
you
up a
gotta think
hotel.
about it. He got front desk that's holding him down because he able to watch the camera while he doing his moving around.
Facts.
As long as they working with walkie talkies, they good to go. And you remember, whoever moved her, they had to do that shit with a quickness without bumping into people coming in the hotel that was either going to the party or just getting rooms regular. So they
And
have to
remember
move
all,
around. They have to
Yep.
move around quick.
and remember all of that time that the desk manager took from coming. You know what I'm saying? He was absent from the front desk. Remember
Yeah,
all of
he
that
left.
shit?
Yeah, that's what I was just finna say. Remember, he left and he went back towards that way that can get to. See, there's so many ways to get.
Acting like he
Okay,
doing a security
okay,
job.
cause Brace, you know where Risco was talking to the dude in the lunchroom. Remember, I showed you that. That's the employee lunchroom. There's two ways to get there, but nobody else is supposed to be there but the employees. It's not for regular people. It looked like
And
he
then
was
look,
walking that way. He was walking that way, bro. I promise you.
yeah.
That's what he was walking towards that area, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, people don't understand the footage is good because they can only edit the footage so much. But the footage is just showing you the layout no matter what. Even if they cut Kanika out or cut the time, you can see the layout. So like we know. You get what I'm saying? Like this is what's happening. Because this is the area, like you guys, if you really pay attention to the area they found her in, bro, you can see that shit, fool. Like there's no way she's supposed to be able to get up there anyways. You know what I'm saying?
No, I want no way, none of that shit.
That's just like, bro, if you're a beverage manager, bro, and it's the end of the night and and them double doors leads to like three different them double doors in the lower level kitchen, a lower level bathroom that she went through when she passed the lower level bathroom. That bitch lead to the lower level kitchen, the upstairs kitchen, and the employee lunchroom. That's supposed to be locked if ain't nobody back there working no more, bro.
Ain't none of that shit supposed to be open.
Yeah, it's not
So
supposed to be like you just push it
it
open.
had to have been open from someone who could possibly have the keys to open it. Now let's get this understood.
Yep. And who did you see go back that way?
The only
Who did you see go back that way?
Who we see accessing back there was that. Now remind you, we see that security guard on the Sunday morning. He walked back there, right? And that was
he's supposed to. He admitted though he got the keys. He said that's what he do. He admitted that.
So if you security guard, that's what you do, right?
Yes, security got keys to everything. Security gonna have keys to everything. There's not nothing that a security ain't supposed to have keys for.
Look, this how I found out. My homeboy, he told me, the one who sent me the footage of him walking through the hotel. He told me, he said, "Look, I was overnight security there." He said, "Me and the front desk could look at the camera footage while I was going on." So he was like, "That's how I know they seen Kanika get off that elevator." You feel me?
Yeah, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I ain't even worked there at the Hilton, but my homeboy did, and we was in community college. So the type of shit we did by just him, and it was like not the huge one, but it's in a rich neighborhood, so it ain't even the super big one. But by the shit that he do by working the front desk, like we should go to. Okay, all we used to do is go to rooms that somebody just checked out and ain't ready yet, and he just tell the the cleaners don't touch that room yet, and we be partying in these rooms, and he was renting out rooms and like. All kind of shit was going on, bro. And he already told us where to go for back door. We was smoking inside that thing, but we ain't on camera because we know where to be at. You know what I'm saying? Like, we literally smoking like on that floor. Cause ain't nobody supposed to be in this area because all them rooms is uninhibited and they're supposed to clean them up and all that. Ain't nobody written no room, so y'all could be over there. Like you gonna say y'all could be on the 8th floor, the far left side. And run it up, bro. Call some girls. I'm finna bring out some bottles from the liquor thing. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nobody supposed to be down there because none of them rooms is we not written out none of them rooms right now. They ain't dirty. Whoever just went out there is good. You see what I'm saying? Like we was doing that type of stuff, like, but we wasn't doing no fuckery, but we was just partying. You know what I'm saying? And we would come through the back door, the side door. To get straight in there, so you will never really see us on camera.
That shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like 10 kids from school coming through the back door, bro. Like real talk. You know what I'm saying? Because Cause we all can't come through the front door. You get what I'm saying? Like one of us will, and we're gonna open up. We're gonna open up that door for something. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna push that door open and put like a little brick or something in it. Tell everybody come on through.
Hell yeah.
That first
Hell
room to
yeah.
the right. That first room to the right. Come in there. You know what I'm saying?
Just like the Motel 6.
Oh,
Hell
Mm-mm.
yeah.
That
I
shit's
mean, them
crazy.
hotels, we've been burning up hotels, bro. Like, yeah, that
That's what
Yeah.
I'm
shit goes
saying.
down.
A lot of
That's
this
why I
shit,
said
I feel
niggas
like
been
we
doing
set the
that. Yeah,
tone for this shit, bro.
niggas
And
been
you can
doing that for so
easily pay
long,
off a
bro.
motherfucker.
Yeah, niggas been doing that for so long. That's why I don't be understand like some people that they act like that's just so hard to understand. Like and like that's why I said I know y'all niggas know what I'm talking about because y'all done did the shit too.
The only reason why they feel like it's hard to understand is because it's a white area. That's what don't make no sense.
Yeah.
Like, white folks ain't unless they got a dog in the fight or they got some money or shit involved, bro. They ain't finna cover up shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
but
saying?
that's
That's
why I
why
said we was in the
they gotta be
Hilton.
involved.
We was in the Hilton, and some of the people, a couple, we invited some of the wrong people in there, and they stole some shit out of some people's rooms. But
Man,
you know
look,
they didn't never put it out there on can't tell. You know what I'm saying? Because it's the Hilton, they cover it up. Like some of my homeboys that be on that thieving shit, them niggas who went in, you know what I'm saying, and stole some shit out of people's rooms. Or it's like one of the rooms we went in, like a nigga literally had a Rolex. Like I guess he didn't get everything out of
bro,
there and stuff.
that's crazy you said that, bro. I was in a fucking hotel. It was a 5-star hotel, bro. And my
Mm-hmm.
Hublot came up missing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I came back and I complained about that shit. They say they looked at the camera. They said they ain't find nobody that was up there near my room. I'm like, but listen, my Hublot, I don't wear the same watches every day. You feel me? So I know my goddamn Hublot was sitting on the damn counter, man. Y'all ain't finna sit up here and tell me that shit.
Exactly. This
And I
shit to be
know
normal.
motherfuckers be checking rooms and shit. They be going through
They
rooms.
be
They watch
normal.
for you to leave that motherfucker, and they go up
Yeah.
in that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Cause a lot of people, cause what happened was the nigga left, and then my homeboy is like, yeah, that's he gone, and you know, the housekeeper like it looked good, you know what I'm saying? It ain't messy or nothing, ain't no food. So when niggas go in there, the dude that left, you know what I'm saying, like. They went in there and they found some shit. So as soon as they found shit, they hurry up and left. But the dude that left there, he came back, tried to come back real quick. You know what I'm saying? Like 20 minutes later, like, oh shit, I left my laptop and my watch in that hole. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
that shit gone now, bro. And
right.
the niggas that we was in there supposed to be party, but when niggas seen some valuables, what you think they did? They grabbed that shit and left. We go to another room. You see what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
finna
yeah.
chill in there because we know they gonna come back looking for it.
And
So we
how
ain't
I
gonna
know
just
that
be
they would
chilling
lie
in there.
about the shit, the
Yeah.
owners of the hotel would lie about that shit because it was stolen on their premises. So
Yeah,
even if they
it's
did see it get
negligence.
stolen, if they not finna get charged for that shit. So they'll just say, man, I don't see nothing on the camera where anybody went in your room. Like, nigga,
Mm-hmm.
so I stole my own shit. I'm gonna just make up a story about this shit, man, for real. That's what y'all trying to tell me. You know what I'm saying? And they will argue you down. And they be like, you can go to court. You know what I'm saying?
They
Because
big
they got
time
control of the
negligence,
cameras,
man.
right?
That's all it is. Big time negligence, man. That's all it is. From the beginning to the end, they already moving. They moving too funny. That's why they think about this. Why do you think they chose the hotel to go bust some fake credit cards and they actually and the credit cards got declined 3 times? They still let them in the room there. And then they
Right.
smoking weed and it's 30 people in a little room that you can't even do that.
I just said that earlier.
Why you know what I'm saying? Think about why they chose that place anyway. Cause they know they gonna
Exactly.
let them be down with the shit. Cause
There's so
man,
many
I'm telling you,
hotels in
it's bro,
Chicago in the suburbs. They had to choose Rosemont of all motherfucking places.
bro. I was in South by Southwest and it was 5 of us, me, my homeboy, and a couple other people, and we got a room. They got 2 bed. You know what I'm saying? It's a like a room. It said sometimes you know them deluxe type of things. They had 2 bedrooms and 2 showers. And they told, and when we all went through the front, and they said, all y'all can't go in there. This is only, you see what I'm saying? Like you know what I'm saying? Like you can't buy, like just like you can't rent a one bedroom and then tell them you got 5 kids. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
can't go
I
to
feel what you're
apartments
saying.
and try
Yeah,
to rent a 1 bedroom. Be like, yeah, I got 5 kids. You got a lot of them, and don't bring your
yeah.
5 kids in there and then
Let
move them
somebody
in.
sneak in a window or some kind of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're
like
talking about.
later on,
Yeah,
once you got the apartment, then you can put them all in there, but you gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? They're
yeah.
not gonna let you do that. We walk straight in there like some dumbass that spent like 500 on the room, and they're like, well, this person, that person, like this room only can, for this many people. I'm like, damn. So, of course we snuck them in through the back. A couple hours later. Told them to go to club. You see what I'm saying? Once we got settled in there and shit, and then I left the back door open for them, put some little paper in the little thing that lock. You know what I'm saying? Told
See, I
them
got
to
a,
come on in.
I got a video where they was talking about. I'm a spiritualist, bro. So I believe in the spiritualists and what they say, and they say that's not the first time they done had the party out there before. You feel me? They done did that shit before. It was just the first time they fucked up, and somebody got, you know
Yeah,
what I'm saying, and they made it. You know what I'm saying? They blew the whole shit up. It was just the first time. You know what I'm saying? But they was saying like the people that was behind the counter, they was with the shits. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
that was with the shit, bro. Look at this. I know, man. I know for a fact if that credit, look at this out here where I'm standing at right now, nigga. If you go swipe a card, that bitch get declined, and the first time it says, "Hey, it's declined," and you try to use it again, decline, they calling the laws on you, nigga. Like the laws. They're gonna be coming straight in there. They're not playing no games, bro. Like you don't even want it to get declined. Like they, I'm telling you, bro, they're gonna report that shit. Like they ain't even playing no games like that. Most places, especially 5-star like hotels and shit, like they ain't like you know
Hell
what I'm saying.
no.
You try to run that shit too. Oh no, we finna call the laws on you.
Especially if you black, nigga. They ain't finna keep
That's
on playing. They
look,
don't want you there
that look,
anyway.
look. That's why they gave up the girl who did the credit card shit quick, didn't they?
Yeah, they got
So
her ass
all the
there.
footage of her, they know who she is.
Yeah, she didn't even get to the party, did she?
Mm. She was
They
never
popped
there for the
her ass
party.
there.
She just rented the rooms for them, and they probably pay her a little something, and she rented
Yeah.
the rooms. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit simple. That's why I know like they that the hotel creates a stomping ground for them to do any illegal activity there. Like you can't do it everywhere. You know what I'm saying? You just can't. Like you can't even smoke. Like when we was in South by Southwest, bro, we smoked a blunt and a couple cigarettes, bro. And when we made it back down here, our deposit, 350 deposit, they took it because they said we know you smoked in there. Cause they looked in
Right.
the fucking trash can, bro. I like how the fuck they look at a trash can and
Not
see
only
like
that,
some
not only
cigarette
that, they
butts.
not only that, they had the fucking the fire alarm covered up, bro. Ain't nobody going for that shit. You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
I'm
fire
If he
telling
went
you.
in that room, if he
Yeah,
went in
yeah,
that
smoke
room and seen
detectors
that
and
fire,
shit.
that
Yeah,
smoke detector covered up, boy, they would have been all out of there. If that would have been the case, like if they wasn't involved
yeah,
in nothing. You know what I'm
yeah. That's
saying?
like that's like fire hazard. The city can come shut you down for shit like that.
And then for a motherfucker to say that I went in the room and I was smoking with everybody, what, nigga?
Cause
Straight
look,
up.
cause look, cause look.
He was
You gotta
kicking it
look.
with these niggas,
You
man.
you gotta look. You gotta look at it like this. The city can shut you down for that shit because if you cover up a smoke detector and you in a motherfucking 5-star hotel with thousands of people, then you can be a problem for it because you got your shit. What your shit catch on fire because your smoke detector covered up, and you got all these other tenants, all these other people in there that could get harmed for that shit, bro. Because
Yeah.
you covered up your shit, and if they told you to do that, that's the type of stuff that will shut you down. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think Rosemont was getting told to do shit.
Not a damn thing.
No, they won't get. I'm saying they told the kids to cover up the smoke detector.
I think they already knew to cover that smoke detector up. They knew that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think
That
no
shit.
alarm went off at all.
And
You did? They
look,
just smelled the
but
smoke in the hallway.
well, but that's what I'm saying. But so we also know the security and the workers knew they had it covered up too because it's in the statements.
Then it came out that one of the bitches was working at the hotel.
But see, that wasn't true. I
Yeah,
think
that ain't
Irene
true. That ain't
cousin.
true.
I think Irene had a cousin that worked there, but she wasn't at the party. when she had a cousin,
But
a female cousin that worked in
let
the
me see a
kitchen.
line.
Hey
No,
man,
front desk. She worked at the front desk.
Brazy, if you know what we pay attention to, what they were saying is France. What I think it is, most of the homies know that that's a good place to go do some shit at, and put them girls on. Like, yeah, you need to start. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I always be.
Man,
Because you gonna have somebody that reference you, because you gonna just like if you came out here, you be like, bro, shit, I lost my ID. You know, I want a place that I could smoke and I could do this. Then I'm gonna tell you, hey, well, go down to Woo Woo. It's all good down there. You know what I'm
hey
saying?
Nicole, Ashanti, I wouldn't give a damn how you feel about me, sweetheart.
You didn't hear
I
no
really
girl
don't
say
care.
you didn't hear no girl say France.
Straight up, because I don't know who you are. You know what I'm saying? I don't really give a damn about what you think or what you saying, for real. So you can miss me with that shit. Because if you really knew who the fuck I was, you wouldn't be saying shit on this motherfucker.
She
So you
probably
probably should
trolling.
just go ahead and find you something to do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Roll you up a blunt or find a nigga to fuck or some kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Anything to do better than what you're doing right now. Straight up. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. You must be a lonely bitch.
She probably trolling you though, bro. That's how you know how that shit go, man.
All
And
I
then
do
a
is
lot of
speak the
people
truth.
that
Shit.
don't be, and I ain't even heard you talk about nobody on this whole thing. I don't know why
Nothing.
she on you, bro. Why she get
Don't
on you?
even know
You
her.
ain't said shit.
Never seen her before in my life.
That's the
It's
first
probably
time I heard you
somebody
say
else.
somebody. That's the first time I heard you say a name in the chat or anything. Like, why would? And we ain't even
Cause she
talking
keep
about no
talking
people.
crazy like I know her or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. Like, but you know what I'm saying? I just wanted to let her know that I really don't give a fuck. You can keep talking, but I don't care.
Hey, that's the part that people be doing that shit. Hey, cause you definitely ain't said nobody's name or nothing for sure. You ain't said shit.
Yeah, goofy. That's all she is.
You ain't said nobody's name or you know what I'm
Fucking
saying?
weirdo. A fucking
Mm.
weirdo. That's what she is.
That's my wife talking shit. Don't listen to her.
Oh, I didn't know who that was. I was like, damn, I let somebody else.
That's
I mean,
my wife
you know what I'm
talking
saying?
shit.
I ain't looking at the comments, but you know, I'm used to this shit, so I know. Like, remember, Brazy? Remember, I had that one girl coming out comment on the comments after the video published and had a whole argument with herself. It was responding to herself too.
That probably ain't even her picture. Who picture you done stole trying to look cute or whatever the fuck you think that is? Man, go on lay your ass down some motherfucking where Nicole Asante or whatever the fuck your wannabe name is.
Cause she tried to say I was talking about her too. That's
Probably Edward Joseph.
Yeah. It's so they trolling definitely. Cause ain't nobody. I don't even know no Asante. I don't know her at all. Never.
They got their weeds and shit in the damn camera.
What time is it?
They trolling, my nigga. That's how that shit go though. That's why I say. That's why you gotta recognize the nigga that's trolling and the people that be having agendas when they come to your channel and shit, bro. The motherfuckers really be trying to throw you off your square all the time. They gonna come, you know what I'm saying? They always trying to do that, bro. Like that's why I don't even like if I don't really know you or talk to you, anonymous person I ain't gonna look at their comments or care what the hell they talking about, cause I already know what's going on my shit. You know what I'm saying? There be people coming here all the time trying to say some weird shit or say, you know what I'm saying? Fuck with somebody or fuck with a host or anything that I got
You
there.
ain't
I'm
gotta
like,
say
man.
you bye. You ain't gotta say you gone, bitch. Just be gone. The fuck out of here. That's how I know you want some attention. Get your goofy ass the fuck off this motherfucker, man.
Boy.
Cause she was on me at first, right?
Yeah. Then she wasn't gonna change her picture and shit. Get your lame ass the fuck up out of here. You a lame, bitch.
It might be the person I'm talking about, cause you know people be trying to change their name thinking they slick and shit.
Hell, man.
Change your fucking name.
Tara Bates picture.
Shit, it's gonna be money. You know she ain't got no job. Her lame ass. Get your big perm having ass the fuck off the damn page. Brazy, I know you gotta work tomorrow, boy. I know you gonna be pissed off at us tomorrow.
Nah, I ain't gonna even cap though. I be
This that YouTube shit though. Sometimes it be like that, nigga. I did almost 20 hours the other day, man. And my last video got blocked. 11-hour video got blocked.
I ain't even lie to you. I'm rolling me up some drugs right now. Shit, I gotta be up.
That's what I'm doing. Shit. What you
I gotta
mean?
be up. I gotta be out the door at 6:30, man. Hey, boss, boy, I told you I'm fucking with them semis now, boy. Been doing that shit. Got that
Oh, the
CDL.
semi truck, that what we fucking with. You know what I'm saying? We got us a box truck and shit.
Oh,
But
you
not a
on your
semi.
own truck? You on your own truck, Brazy?
No, I just got my CDLs. I work for AutoZone Warehouse, so
Oh,
um,
okay.
I
Oh,
drive.
oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
drive for them. I drive for them.
Oh yeah, you
Oh
doing it?
yeah, that's I mean that's the business though. Niggas don't know how much money be in it because you can be your own contractor too,
That's
and
five
then
thousand a
you
week
know what I'm
right now.
saying? Yeah, like you can really just run it up, man.
That shit
Run that
five
shit
bands,
the fuck up.
5 bands a
That's
week
where the
right now.
money at. Just let me
And
know
then,
when
and
you
look,
go. Let me know when
and
you got
every
to
and
sitting
look
into the mountains, nigga.
and look
Oh,
and
you
I
know,
ain't no hate. I ain't no hate, nigga. Well, I want to say everybody that's watching this, if you black man, get your credit up, man. Get your credit right, then start a line of credit. So you know they'll give you 450,000 off top, nigga.
you
What
want
do
me to
you
tell you what's so
mean?
crazy? As a street
Get
nigga,
you close to a 700, bro. That's better than having 100,000, man. Come
look,
on.
look, look. This was so crazy, right? As a street nigga, I never really looked at my credit until I started getting older and get my shit together. Now I sit back and I pay attention to it. My shit was at a
Yeah.
look. It was at a 761 with an arrow shooting up. I say, God
Crazy.
damn. I say, damn,
Yeah.
I ain't even had no
Yeah.
good credit. I'm noticing these people calling me and they trying to, you know what I'm saying, just
Yeah.
educate
Yeah.
myself
Send
on their
you all
credit
kind of
shit.
credit cards in the mail and shit.
Damn,
Yeah.
my nigga.
But
Credit is
see that.
pretty lucky.
But the only thing about it is you can have a 720 or whatever, but your FICO, you have to have a line of credit. So that means you gotta have credit cards that you've been paying. Cause your FICO score gonna be like a 12 or 13, 14. That's where
Credit
they
card, I ain't
determine
gonna
if
lie,
they're
I
gonna
had
give.
to discover.
That's what they're
I
gonna determine if they give you 400. Cause see,
look,
I had just tried to buy a house and my shit was at 700, but my FICO score say zero because I ain't used no credit cards or no
but
line
see, that's
credit
the
in
thing.
six
You got to
years.
use the credit
So I
cards.
got me a secure credit card, put some money on it, buy cigarettes and shit with it,
Yeah, pay some
pay it
gas,
back.
put some
And
gas
then
money.
Yeah.
down, you know what I'm saying? Now they like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
That's how you build
Pe-
that shit.
that's how I
People
think.
need to
That's how I
learn
think
that.
about shit.
People need to learn
That's
that. Like I got kinfolks that's buying houses and renting them out. Like my kinfolk want me to go move into his house, like and rent that bitch out for like 800
boss.
a month.
Boss, I'm gonna do the same thing in my house now. The one I just got. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna get a whole nother house, my nigga.
This
I'm
nigga
gonna
And
try to
rent
get
that
me.
bitch
That
out.
nigga try to get
rent
me
the
to drop a house on his
I got
land.
jacuzzi, motherfucker islands, everything.
This nigga got 20 acres.
Open up some Airbnbs.
And see, I was thinking about that too, right? Because I'm like,
That's
man,
what
this
the lick
motherfucker.
read, boy.
Yeah, I was like, man, I got the house set up to where I could do that. But then
Hit
I'm
that
like,
one
man, I'm just
time.
gonna rent this bitch and sell it for something decent.
Rent it. Well, I mean, just rent it out.
But that long term money though with that Airbnb shit, then you ain't got no long term rentals.
But then you got to
Shit,
worry about
yeah.
motherfuckers taking your shit up. You got to worry about motherfuckers, the little situations, it depends. You know what I'm saying? The Airbnb,
That's
that
where
shit.
that insurance kick in though.
Yeah.
See, Airbnb, they gonna cover all that with that insurance and shit. They gonna fix that. You ain't even gotta worry about that shit.
See, the only
You know what I'm
reason
talking
I do
about?
the only reason I would consider the Airbnb because I got a jacuzzi in this bitch. If I didn't have something,
Ooh,
that's the
that's
only
an
thing.
added incentive, my nigga.
Yeah, when I
That's
got
a
the
hell
house,
of a motherfucking incentive right there.
yeah, when I got
Ain't
the
too
house
many
put together,
houses got that hot tub.
oh yeah, I got that bitch put in that bitch. Got the island in this motherfucker, everything. This motherfucker right. But this was just the crib for me. You know what I'm saying? Me, the shorty. You know what I'm saying? Wifey, shit
Hey,
like that.
Brazy, look at this. I ain't even no hater. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Okay, me and my kinfolks too. When we was in Ag Town, we had 4 houses renting out. You know what it does? Because you don't sell it, it just because they want like 5 lines of credit. So like niggas, they'll loan you $1 million. So if we got 4 houses line of credit and they paying on time, it's reporting to our credit, bro. You get what I'm saying? And then we just the one that report to them and say they pay on time to make their credit look good, but really it's making our shit look 100. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Our line of credit look A1 because the houses that we rent out to people, they're paying on time. You see what I'm saying? And all that. So it's like That man, these folks will give you $1 million, bro.
Nah, if you play your cards right, you definitely
They'll
get
give
your.
you they'll give you $1 million straight up. I ain't gonna
And then
lie.
when you start doing shit to property and building up the as far as building up the like, you know, when you get a house in a neighborhood where it's a minority neighborhood, it's a fucked up neighborhood. Say it was a block that used to have a host stroll, or they used to be hustling real hard on that block, and you get your house and start putting money into it, building into it. You really building up the neighborhood. You building up your house. You building up everything around it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Building up you building up the network on whatever that shit gonna cost. So say this house just costs you about 15. You know what I'm saying? By the time you get this money into it, making this bitch look like something else, now this motherfucker up to 20. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See now, okay, now think about it. Let's say, okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say you got your credit up, right? Then you had went ahead like renter on I can't think of the name, but like you basically rent homeowners financing. So you got that house and you stay in there for a year. Do you see like, okay, so you've been paying your shit, so your credit good. So you want to get another house and you rent that out. Every time them people make the payment on your shit, it boosts your credit score up. So if you got
Facts.
3 houses, bro, it make them look like you really like a mogul or something. You
But
get what
see,
I'm
you gotta,
saying?
but see, think about
If
it
you
though.
rent 3 houses out and they all paying on time, when the credit people run that shit, they're gonna say, because you know they really want you to have 5 lines of credit. When I say lines of credit, I ain't talking about your credit score.
No, they
I'm
want
talking
you
about
to have.
stuff
They
where
want
you're
you to have.
paying like you're, yeah, like you got a loan and you're paying it. But the thing about it is you loaning these houses out to people and they're paying it, making your shit look real good.
That's the key to American finance, taxes, my
Yeah.
nigga.
But see,
They're
that's
making
just
your
like.
shit look super.
That's why I feel like with that first house I had, I shouldn't have sold it. I shouldn't have sold it and got this one. I should have rented it and
Yeah,
then got.
cause selling it ain't gonna build your credit at all. Because that,
Right.
cause you know what you did when you sold it, you ended that line of credit. That line of credit ain't gonna be on your 5. You see what I'm saying, no more, cause you sold that. So
That money
the
just
line
looks
of
so
credit
good at the
is
time right
yeah.
now.
You sold it, but it ain't gonna be open up no line of credit.
You just closed the trap house.
Yeah, you close out the line of credit. When you was paying on it, you had a line of credit. You sold it, now it's to somebody else's name. Now they completely get the line of credit. But if you rent it,
Yeah.
a homeowner finances to them, it's still under
Steady
your
coming in.
name. It's under your name. So when they pay, now you can do it to where they get
Tax
props
right off.
for doing it too. But
That's what
you're
I said. I want to
it's not
own me.
reported to you.
I
And
wanted that
look,
shit next
they
door.
want you to
We
like
could have
the
lived in that
millionaires
one
that
and
they
ran
have
up and ran it
5.
back.
Look, you know that you get 5 lines of credit. They're not gonna go over like, so if you got 20 houses, it ain't gonna really, it's only 5 lines of credit. It's 5 boxes. So you got 20 houses though, but if you got 20 houses by that time, you up there anyway. But if you got 5 and everybody paying, it's gonna make you look like, yeah, this is the type of dude we can give him 2 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
got it
That's just
working.
how
He
they
got it
do it.
moving. We trust. Like, it don't matter what color you is. Credit don't discriminate. You hear me?
That's why Sean Carter came out with that 444. He was telling
Hmm.
motherfuckers, man, like that's the key to life. That motherfucking credit. Cause you ain't even
Credit.
gotta spend your money to buy shit.
Boy, money
Yeah.
don't mean shit when you got good credit.
Yeah.
Man,
700 score is better than having
hands free.
100,000. That's like 700 is like 500,000, man.
Free
Yeah,
bands, nigga.
you don't need to have
That's the
shit when
truth.
you got good credit. For real.
Hey, that's the true meaning of
And
free
look, look,
bands,
and
bro.
look, and look. I was a dumbass nigga because I'm sitting here participating with my kid folk. When we was doing this shit in Arlington, he was kept telling me to do it, and I just didn't start doing this shit till like 5 months ago. You know what I'm saying?
I think I started about
Man,
3 years ago.
I didn't start building my credit till like 5 months ago, and they
I think bro shit went out.
he's still up though.
Yeah, he's still up here. But yeah, Von, that credit shit real, man. And that's what's so
Hell
crazy.
yeah.
Because it
That's the
took me
key.
to get older to kind of understand that, and running
They didn't
around,
want us to know it. That's why. You know what I'm
that was
saying?
shit we weren't supposed to know.
Yeah, because then, we'd have did something with it.
For
Look,
real.
That's
look,
why
bro,
we
bro. When I started doing that, bro, when my homeboys was telling me to do that shit, my credit was at a 4 or something, and I've been doing it for 6 months. My shit is at almost a 7. All I gotta do is open up a line of credit. You know what I'm saying? But my homeboys have been doing it. He went straight, got a BMW truck. He ain't had to put nothing down. Then came picked us up, took us out to, you know what I'm saying? To Henderson. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, damn, this nigga, he ain't putting no money down, bro, at all. Walked off with that whole like it was nothing. That credit don't discriminate. They don't give a damn if you black. If you come in there with a 700 credit score and like a 17 FICO, you see what I'm saying? They're not tripping off there, bro. I'm sitting here watching it, and my homeboys was doing this shit. They told me to do this shit like 3 years ago, and I just started doing it 6 months ago. And my shit almost a 700, but I don't have a FICO score at all because I have no line of credit. I don't have no credit cards. I don't have, you see what I'm saying? I paid off a car, but they wasn't reporting this shit. You know what I'm saying? You could actually put your motherfucking apartment or house payments on that shit now. You gotta set it up though. So they'll say, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna look at it. That's gonna go to your FICO score, your Experian.
Yeah, you sure can do that.
Yeah, you can do and your cell phone bills and all that. It's just gonna show you pay on time. And they're gonna like, yeah, we can trust this dude. They don't
They
even
go P
care what color
Rico.
you is. Oh, you said P Rico in this thing?
Yeah, he back on here.
What's up with it, P Rico?
Talking to Brazy yeah, we still on here, bro. Jump on, famo.
Tell him, tell him jump on, man. It's all love, man. That's why I say it's all love, man. Hey, this how I started my shot for love, bro. Nigga got a lot of hate and all that shit, but I know that you can't do those shit without like really being like you know what I'm saying, genuine and shit.
Yeah, we
That's how
having real
that's how you gonna
conversation.
have a lot of people hating you and shit and want to report. You know what I'm saying? Because if you ain't, this is the type of thing where you dealing with thousands and thousands of people that don't know you, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So everybody gonna have their own judgment of how they feel about you, bro. You see what I'm saying?
And the crazy thing is, this ain't even been done yet. I mean, Chloe did it on her page and shit. We was all on there and shit, and we all had our different, views and shit like that. But nobody came to arguments or nothing like that. We was all, you know what I'm saying,
Bro,
chopping it up.
hey,
Yeah.
Brazy, you still there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Tell him how many
Brazy
people I had.
rolling up.
Tell them how many people I had live on my shit, and everybody showed up. 2,700 people live, 47,000. Bro, come on.
Yeah.
And Brazy, you already know that nigga. You was on that hoe too.
We done went crazy
I'm
over
talking
there.
about somebody had copied my shit, but I didn't even copyright strike them. They used like 20 minutes of my life. I didn't even strike them.
Boss man, you sound like you
He
off
got
that shit,
500
man.
something views. I didn't strike him. You said what?
You sound like you high, man. What's up, man? Share that with wealth, man.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, you said I'm high. Yeah, hell yeah. This is like my third blunt I smoke right now, man. I need that shit to
For
go to
real,
sleep.
man. Share that wealth, man.
I gotta
Rico,
smoke like
man, I ain't know
I
you
ain't
was
never
finna go do
stopped
a
smoking.
live, man.
Huh?
I ain't know you was finna go do a live, man.
Oh yeah, I told you I was
Rico.
dead ass about that.
Hey,
Listen,
You know P Rico don't be playing no games. That nigga be serious
listen.
about this shit too. However he feel, he's
I don't
serious
want to
about
touch
it.
back on the subject. I don't want to touch back on the subject like that. But both of y'all my rappies. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all will get along in the future. You know what I'm saying? But other
Hey,
than
look,
that,
I
what you
wasn't I
feel no?
wasn't on there. I wasn't on there until she kept pushing it. I'm like, bro, I will become P Rico if she don't stop. She did it, so I had to get it off my chest, man. I had to get it the fuck off my chest. She obviously butthurt about it because she kept commenting. I'm over and done with her. Like I said, at the end of the day, she gonna die before me.
Nah, man,
Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
listen.
I told God I
We can't.
apologize
But
for
this
what
the
I was
thing.
gonna
This
say.
the thing. This the thing. This the thing. We can't say that because then it's like that put me in a bad position because it's like that's my homie. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we just gonna keep it peace. We're gonna change the subject. You my boy.
Yeah, I've been stop fucking with her. I've been like literally, I've been off that. I got everything off my chest. That's why I made that live. Cause I was like, shit, you ain't gonna let me do it on your platform, so fuck it. I go live, do it on my platform, and just let the shit loose. And I still 100% feel the way I feel when I said what I said at the end of that live. She butthurt about it, I could tell. But how you gonna continue to assault me and attack me and expect for me not to do anything back? What happens when you poke that bell? He gonna get up and follow your shit, right? She kept doing it.
That's a fact.
When you step in that lion's cage, nigga, it always look good on the other end, but you don't know what you fucking with.
Telling her I
But
was
I ain't
there.
saying Chloe, but I know
kept
exactly
telling
what
her,
you're talking about.
I kept telling her I was there. Where were you? Only thing you know is what you see because you run my name. Of course, I'm in the system. Of course, I got a background.
P Rico, okay, look now. One thing I could actually feel where you coming from because you came on my show like 2 or 3 times and you never spoke bad about Chloe. Every time you came, you see what I'm saying? So I didn't even know. Like I knew from the outs, you know what I'm saying, from sources, but it didn't seem like it was really like that because when we talked to you, it wasn't no shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I
You
wasn't on
that.
that with her.
Yeah,
I
you
left
didn't
it
come
alone
in
because I
talking
seen it.
about no Chloe or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I came in and spoke about the
But it's
objective of
obvious.
what
It's
I
obvious
feel.
to see that y'all got history, like with some shit
Yeah.
that we don't know.
We do. We do got history. She put my mug shot on groups trying to down talk me and defame me, bro. Like real talk. What does me having a background got to do with anything about Kanika but proving my point that Chicago a fuck up ass place? Cause look what I had to go through in my life and you sharing my life to these people.
And look, people need to stop people need to stop doing all that posting people's shit on groups because it does send a link back to you. Whoever did it is always the content creator of the negative shit. So whatever go down, like look at this. That's why niggas look. I done seen niggas, bro. When the laws and all that shit fuck with you, they go straight to your social media, bro.
Yeah, and then I got supporters that showed me this shit. Then she talking about I got locked up the second time because of child support. No, I got locked up the second time because of a post on Facebook. They locked me up right after I left court. The third time I got locked up was supposedly an aggravated assault on a police officer. While she's sitting there talking about I got locked up the third time because I ain't paid my court fees. Speak what you know. You don't know nothing. Because after court over with, that's when you got a period of time to pay your court fees. I had to do my time. So since it was time considered served when I did my 30 days in the county, which I was in there for 30 days, I ain't have to pay no court fees no more.
That's why my block game's strong, and that's why a lot of people telling Alexis Warfare, you can go over and talk with Boss because his block game's strong. Like I ain't gonna man when all that drops out, I'm just blocking you, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? You can't respect the hosts that I got on here, and no matter what y'all got go, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all can't respect each other. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. I'm straight blocking.
And then she was trying to get me into it.
She didn't change her name again.
But Cassie is cool people, but I feel like she started out like okay for even whenever I did my first Kanika Jiggers way back like 2 months after it happened and got some views, but I always seen Cassie, so she was one of the people that very started in, so she got attacked a lot. So she's in defense mode. That's why I try to say Cassie. She don't understand. I've seen all this shit, man. I know bloggers that make way more money than any of us. And I don't even, and I'm hoping that I can even get halfway to where the money they're making. You know what I'm saying? And I see all this shit. So she got attacked a lot. So I feel like that's why I was telling her one time, I was like, you still in defense mode. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
Like
then she
like
brought up the times I was asking.
you too ready to defend some shit you don't have to defend no more.
Yeah,
Like
because
everybody know who
she
you
brought up
is and shit.
times
Like you got to move away around from that shit, man.
she brought up times when I was asking for donations. At least I ain't do what Jedediah was doing. He was asking
Mm.
for donations and didn't tell people he reached his goal. I was telling people I reached my goal, stop donating. People who kept donating, I sent them their money back. And I showed them what I did with that money. It was a trip to Washington, D.C. I went to off people donations when I got left in Washington, D.C. because who I went with wound up leaving
Hey,
and we
you
had
did
to
go to
drive
Washington,
back to
didn't you?
Chicago. Yes, I did. We had to drive back to Chicago with people in a car who I didn't like, but it was cool because when we like I said, not just that. It was another thing I asked for donations for. I showed people where I went to go use with my donations for what I was asking for. Jedediah don't show people what he do with them donations when he reaches goal. He don't even tell people he reached his goal. Most of these activists don't. But at least I showed for a person to try to make it seem like I'm a bum because I'm asking for donations. I had a job when I was protesting for Kanika. I was working for Villa. That's a clothing store. You see the
Mm-hmm.
uniform, you see my shirt on in the picture with Mama Teresa. So how am I a bum? How I don't got a job? How the fuck I bum myself out twice? Then when I did the time in the county, 30 days, that wasn't shit. She did not send me no money on my books because they told me the names of the people who sent me money on my books. It was Natora and a couple of the freedom fighters who put money on my books as well as Fact Check TV back when she was doing her
Oh, you
YouTube.
said Latoya. I know Fact Check TVL, but you said Latoya or Latoya?
Natora, that's who all put money on my
Latoya. Okay.
books when I had got locked up in the county. And then when I
Mm-hmm.
got out, I got a job. Fuck is she talking about? For people who keep saying I'm a bum, look where I'm working at now. I got a city job. I always had a job. I even did armed security. It ain't shit that motherfucker put me down by. Fuck, I got proof. I was never a fucking bum. For her to keep
Yeah,
saying that
look,
shit,
but
that's
that's why
why
I
I
was
got
trying to
off the way
tell.
I got
That's
off.
why I came on here and got on to talk to Brazy because the motherfucker posted me and the video that I had. You know, what I'm saying we were all promoting shit, other shit, and still talk down on us. One of them said I ain't shit, and they called Brazy a no name nigga.
They
Something I
say,
like. And
look, call me.
I want to say something, but I was like, man, I ain't gonna do all that. I ain't gonna
That's
participate.
fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah,
Call me
see,
a no
And they
if
name.
that was
shared our
me,
video, bro. I'm
see,
talking
if
about,
that
bro.
was me,
Brace, you don't understand. The video, what they didn't want you to know.
Yeah.
I shared it. I put on my Twitter, like people shared it. And then it ended up in his Facebook group, and this person is talking about all of us and don't know that they're sharing our shit, bro. They
Motherfuckers is
shared, you know what I'm saying? They shared my
see, if
video
that was me, I'll treat the shit
and
out
then
there.
one of
Yeah.
yours right above mine. So that's why I came and said, I like, bro, are you looking at this shit?
that's shit crazy.
Yeah, I would have treated the fuck
And
out there.
they try to talk down on me. They say that I ain't shit. And they say and the no name nigga I ain't. I was like, man, and
Yeah, everything
I
good.
was finna get down on their ass though. I was finna say
Rico,
some
they
shit
call me
about
the
that.
no name
Ain't been no
nigga. That's
problem.
fucked up.
Ain't been no problem all
Yeah.
day. I like that.
But they got your video on the page, bro.
The crazy thing is that motherfuckers wouldn't be saying nothing if
Oh,
y'all wasn't
you talking
doing
about the
nothing.
security thing?
Yeah.
You heard?
Yeah, exactly. And I had to look at it like I wasn't worried about the shit, but I was like, man, how the fuck does that work, bro? Everybody that you talking about, and one of them that said, yeah, I only posted this because the woman that's on there, that's Chloe, and they don't like her either, but they didn't
It's
know it was her.
and that's crazy because it's like certain people. Like, what's so crazy is if you get to know them, they cool as hell.
Oops.
Like I got a chance to in the beginning, you know, it was
Yeah,
fed to me like,
real
oh,
quiet.
Chloe was this, Chloe was that. But then once me and her, we got the politicking.
But everybody told me not to fuck with Chloe, and I still do, and they can't say nothing about it. They got to fuck with me
No,
and
I
I.
mean,
I brought it up like, man, you already know, bro. And then I still let her on my channel and all that shit. But it's funny now. They said, yeah, I posted this video because the woman that was talking. I'm like, you not
You
know
the
it's the
start.
woman that you been bashing the whole time? How did you not know that? You don't recognize her voice?
yeah.
Cause they used to send Chloe or Vera and it said Cassie or something, so they don't even, and it's a different
The
picture.
white copy go to y'all, and not the yellow copy go to me.
That's crazy, man.
You see what I'm saying, bro? And they don't realize this is all the same. Like this is all the same thing that we did that day. Okay, we was
All right,
all on
thank
the
you.
same video. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes, it's
And they
crazy.
talking about all three of us and sharing the video. That's why I was like, man, this shit so weak out
See,
here,
It's
man.
that's
This
crazy.
shit
a
crazy.
lot. The reason why
Crazy.
a lot of people don't like Chloe is because she was trying to troll this radio station host guy who very known in LA. And
Mm.
whatever she did with him, he had to like have some legal actions to be taken. This I don't know the full story, but Chloe been trolling a lot of people, bro. She been like literally trolling a lot. One while she'll be on their side, then she'll get into it with the
I
person. Like literally,
I don't know.
I
Hey, I
just,
don't know if it's real, but have y'all seen? They were saying they just sent a cease and disorder thing to Trey Gang, saying like, all right, it's enough about
I
talk about the
don't
case. Enough
I
of talk
don't know
about the
nothing
case,
about none
and
of that.
yeah, cause
yeah,
no,
I
no, no,
don't,
look, no,
I'm
look,
talking about what they
hold
already was
on.
saying about
Do you
Chloe. I
know
don't know
somebody
about that.
started a whole movement to copyright Kanika Jenkins case so nobody could talk about it and make no money or nothing off of? Do you know that? And that was like almost 2 years now, and petitions is signed and everything. Like you
to
see what I'm
be
saying? They
honest,
already been
to
doing
be
that
honest,
shit, bro.
See,
not to make nobody mad, but shit, that's a good thing. Cause a lot of YouTubers is getting paid off that girl name and they speaking nonsense.
Bro, think about some
Man, big
man.
facts.
that's
Say,
right.
fool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ain't even understanding, bro. Like it's hard to understand because this YouTube metrics works its own way, but it's like I know somebody that made $5,000 off of one video, bro, in a
That's
month.
crazy, man. That's crazy.
That's why
Hey,
they
And that
that's why
and
they
they ain't even
stealing
a
content
big. They
off
don't
my
got no
page,
million
hitting me with
subscribers or
copyright
nothing, bro.
claims.
And
hey,
Y'all
people
heard?
keep asking me to do this YouTube shit, talk about them. No, I'm not gonna talk about none of these
Hmm?
cases on YouTube because that's gonna make me
Right,
look
right.
bad
I
that
mean,
I'm getting
if
paid
you
off
gonna
this
lay
shit. I
down,
ain't
I
trying to
got you.
get paid off this shit.
SAV, I ain't gonna
But
talk.
Rico,
Hey,
you know
this shit
motherfuckers
for
want to
me.
hear what you got to say though.
That's why I'd rather
Yeah.
come to a motherfucking panel like this and speak on it. I'm not finna do it
And
myself
but
because
hey,
then some motherfuckers
but
could.
also Rico, I'm gonna tell you some real shit. The niggas definitely want to hear what you guys say, but a lot of them want to hear what you guys say because they think you gonna say some negative shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
I
yeah,
already
Cause
know.
I
That's
look,
why I
you know what
be
I'm saying.
treating
Look, you know,
their ass.
I read comments, bro,
That's why I be treating
and I
their ass,
reach
bro.
out because they think that you just gonna be on some negative shit, bro. And they you know people love that shit, but
I
also
be sitting there minding my business. I done got into it with Straight
Hey,
Drop, Chosen King, John
mm-hmm,
Frank,
they
mm-hmm,
treat
all
niggas
mm-hmm,
these YouTubers.
mm-hmm.
they treat Rico like one of them fucking celebrities that went wrong and shit.
Like I want to be a
They trying to
celebrity.
Will Smith that nigga. They trying to
Oh
Will Smith
dang.
that
Like
nigga.
I want to be a celebrity or some shit. But I tell they ass any one of their ass wanted these hands, all they had to do was come to my shit. Or when I went out to Washington and all them other little spots, they could have came to me too. Fuck.
But you already
That's
know
when the
they
hate
ain't
came
that
in
ain't
though.
that. But that's why I say that's how you know it ain't that because it's a different thing, man. These niggas trying to make money off this shit.
I know
These
this
Man,
is
they
niggas,
why I'm
did.
in
They
the
yeah,
got
them niggas, you
man,
Carlos
all
don't
shit. It
these
was
understand.
just
cash
it
app
was never
You
channels,
think
about.
man.
you think these niggas, you think that they trying to throw hands, my nigga,
Yeah,
All
I
these
just
and
cash
fuck
app
up their
motherfucker,
channels, bro.
channel?
motherfucker seen what
Most of these
happened to Carlos when that nigga was out there trolling me about the case. I caught his ass around over there on Pulaski and Urban Park and beat his ass.
who the
That
Carlos
nigga
dude?
know how to sleep through this shit.
Carlos Zabana or some shit, whatever that nigga name is. He was
But
talking
I
so
had,
much
man,
shit about me.
bro,
This nigga went and made a
but
diss rap about me.
Boy, I had a nigga come on
Damn.
my show
Oh
talking about my
yeah, I seen
moderator.
that shit.
Look at this. Look at I had a nigga come on my show the other night talking about moderator and you know Angie Beezy, bro. She had donated like $80 soup chat. She kept putting 20, 20, 20, just running. I was like, damn, HB, you must got your ear because of the shit. Nah, I just work hard. And then he started talking about it. I checked him. And he said, nigga, I'm in Fort Worth. I said, nigga, I'm in Dallas. Nigga, I'm real close to you, nigga. What's up? He said, no, I'm just saying, bro. Yeah, nigga, what do you mean, bro? Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, cause you obviously attacked her because she spent some money with me, which is, that shit is weird, bro.
Yeah, that's
Cause
crazy.
I kept saying, I said, shout Angie B. I said, shout. Then he said, oh, that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. I was like, nah, you can't talk about my first moderator like that, bro.
Right.
So he started getting on me. I told him to join the panel. He joined it. Talking about I'm in Fort Worth. I said, nigga, I'm in Dallas. Like, we right down the street from each other. What's up? You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. I was like, no, I'm just saying, bro. Don't come on here with that negative shit. This your first time on my show, and you come over here on this shit disrespecting everybody, bro, and the niggas that's supporting too.
My thing is, what the fuck you mad about?
Exactly, bro. Cause
That's what
all I
I'm
did was
saying.
mention her name, bro. I mentioned her name.
Everybody getting off on this bullshit, this personal shit, like a soap opera and shit. Like we out here, you know what I'm saying, on a reality show or some shit, man. We out here trying to solve a case, and motherfuckers is going at each other.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
when I
get
was in
that
tour
shit,
with
bro.
Chosen
Look,
King
this
and
nigga ain't
King
had no
Rob,
problems,
I
bro.
found out they ass came to Chicago. Well, King Rob from Maywood, but I found out Chosen was with King Rob. They came to Chicago, and I told they ass shit, what's up, shit. Now y'all can link up on me. They linked up on Jed, but they was scared to link up on me. I was all for it, bro. Real talk. Rob, no. On the real, I'm not for it, man. They ass better stop playing with me like I'm sweet or something. That's why I keep telling motherfuckers.
Yeah, hey, that's why I'm saying, bro. That's why I said the nigga said I'm from Fort Worth. I said, nigga, so we right down the street. My cousin said, stop, says, what's up? Cause I don't even know why you telling me you from Fort Worth, my nigga. I just told you stop disrespecting, and I said stop disrespecting my first moderator, bro. She donated almost $100 to the channel. Why the fuck is you talking bad about her like you know her, fool? And I can't. I said either I'm gonna block you. I gave him a chance. I'm gonna block you or not. Yeah, he get on there. Nigga, I'm from Fort Worth. I say, yeah, nigga, I'm from Fort Worth too. I stay in Dallas. Nigga, I got people in Fort Worth and everything. What's up? What does that mean? Oh no, I'm just saying, bro. I'm from the same city like you is. All I was saying was, no, nigga, come on, man. Don't jump on my shit like that. I got a whole bunch of niggas from Dallas watching my shit and from Fort Worth.
Boy,
Nigga, they
I
know who the
love
fuck
when
you is.
motherfuckers keep that
Goofy
same
ass
energy
nigga.
when
You
we
know what I'm
meet.
saying? Yeah, they
Keep
told
that
me who
same
this
energy when we
nigga is.
bump heads.
Mm-hmm.
This world ain't big enough for
Like
us to
you
hide
got
there.
like I'm saying, this nigga really go ahead. He didn't came on here exposed that he in the city and don't know niggas in Fort Worth and everybody watching my shit. Yeah, that's Woodwood, bitch. You know what I'm saying? They all right, hit me up. Like, yeah, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't on all that shit. That nigga got right though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nigga, I'm from Dallas. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? 15 minutes
hey
from you,
man.
nigga. What's up?
I just realized now, man. Like watching all of this shit, how motherfuckers really get souped up, man, into this life to where they following people, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got all these different pages and shit, man. They will die for these motherfuckers. Do you hear me?
But hey, check this out.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you on
boy.
some real
That's how they
shit.
was with
On some
Chosen
real
and they
shit, bro.
had.
Look at this. On some real shit. Even if I don't like you or nothing, I'm not gonna come on your page and I ain't
Right.
gonna participate in none of that slander your name, take your subscribe. I ain't gonna do none of that, man. Like even if I don't fuck with you and people ask me, man, how you feel about what I was like, nah, I mean he cool people. I mean we just don't talk. I don't know. That's it. It ain't gonna go no deep shit to where I'm posting your pictures and shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause that type of shit do get motherfucker hurt. Like out here, bloggers have tried that dumbass shit, but they don't know. Like, nigga, you in the same city with us, bro. Everybody in our city trying to be bloggers and shit, doing dumbass shit.
On me, just like what Cassie or Chloe Cassie, whatever her name is, did to me. Talk about the child support, posting my mug shot, all type of shit. Boy, I'm like, bro, her ass, one thing she lucky. Her ass lucky that she motherfucker don't know what her ass at, bro. How one of my aunties or somebody to fuck her ass up.
Hey,
But I
Brazy,
mean,
who the
but
fuck?
Cassie don't. She be putting her address out there, like she don't give too much of shit. But I was telling her, I was like, man, this shit ain't worth no fucking YouTube check, man.
Brazy, you see what I see?
When I first met Cassie, we was showing our income off of it. Like shit, it ain't enough for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't making enough for that dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying?
They keep switch hitting and shit. They keep changing their uniform with the same message.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
But like Brady said, I fuck with Cassie just because I feel like, look, this is why I feel like anybody that's doing, look, anybody that's doing
Yeah,
something, bro,
I don't
you
know.
should respect them for being passionate about it, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be passionate about whatever you're doing and what
Well,
you believe in.
folks,
If
what
it's
you
a
over here
channel,
doing to these females, Silk, Bond?
Bro, you
Silk
know,
Bun.
bro, everybody on here know I ain't did shit to nobody. Oh God,
Mm-mm.
it ain't nothing but a troll trying to ruffle my feathers and shit, thinking I'm sweet. You feel me? I ain't know none of that shit. I'm laughing at these goofies
Hey,
on God.
you must have let them know you was gonna be on another channel or something.
I got my own channel. Shit. Like I
No, but
just
I'm
popped
saying
up over here with
you must have.
Brazy.
Yeah, but see, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. All right,
Somebody
man.
got
All
heat
right,
with me, man.
already. Somebody already said like, cause I seen niggas like they be like, yeah, everybody come over there to this nigga channel. He already talking about me. I'm finna join. You know, all that type of shit. But that shit don't get nowhere when nigga just block you.
On Dave.
They on your ass, folks.
Nigga get
Hey, I
blocked by
was
that nigga. That look real crazy if a nigga block you.
hey, ain't nothing but free promotion. You did. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? To bring a motherfucker over to the real and listen to the real. I ain't got no cash apps linked to my fucking page. So I ain't looking
Yeah.
for no money and shit.
Look,
All I'm gonna give you is the
look,
real deal Holyfield.
on everything. Look, that's why I came to
Hey,
this
that's
nigga
how I know
Brazy
you from
page. Cause look,
Chicago, bro.
Hey,
We be
P
saying the
Rico,
same shit, man.
P Rico. Let me ask you a question, bro. How'd
Eight
you meet
apart,
me?
baby.
You said what?
How did you meet me, P
Eight
Rico?
apart, Rico. Eight apart, boy.
How did
Wait,
you
hold on.
meet
What you
me?
say?
How did you meet me?
I'm Brazy.
Exactly. So me and this nigga ain't been talking ever since we got our little YouTube shit. These hoes hate, everybody hate this shit. I ain't talked to him, but I had to jump on it because, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I've been telling him, but I just ain't never got to get on none of his live because I've been going through some legal shit. So like at the end of the day, when motherfuckers telling me, "Oh yeah, Brazy, he don't fuck with you," I wasn't listening to that. I still came back and got on one of his lives like I said I was gonna do from the beginning, and been promoting his videos. You see what I'm saying?
Right, but
No
hey,
matter what
Silk,
all these people saying this shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about that shit, bro.
I'm on
Right.
63rd for now,
For
man.
real. For real.
That shit be whacked to the bitch, bro. I know what the fuck
Oh
I'm
God.
doing. You know what I'm saying? I can see the shit better than they can.
But you
Yeah,
know,
She
I'm on
must think I'm
63rd for
sweet.
now.
Or whoever that is. I'm like, man, all
you
y'all
know
gotta
what's so
do is come
crazy
holler
though,
at me.
bro?
I'm
At the
in the
end,
South Side, Wild Hunters, 8 apart.
But they're not gonna holler at you though, Brazy. You know they're not gonna do that. They're just gonna talk shit. Look, remember what I told you what they was doing between me and you, bro? A lot of the, you know what I'm saying? That was calling you, telling you some shit about me, and calling me, telling you, hey, that nigga Brazy. You know what I'm saying? And I
but you
reached
know, I
out to
wasn't.
you and told you that shit though,
But
right?
see, I told you don't feed into that shit. I ain't feeding
But
that
I
shit.
didn't feed into that. I called you and told you, cause I
Exactly.
could have just said I ain't gonna. Oh, he said because they like you can say some truth to them and they're gonna take a flip. So I was like, well, she know a little bit about something, but I don't see him saying that really. I don't see a reason why I'm saying that. Yeah, it's just like a motherfucker say, I know y'all was at the daiquiri bar. They're like, okay, yeah, that's true. We was at the daiquiri bar.
That be the that
Well,
be the
Brazy
games
said,
motherfuckers trying to put.
so it's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So at one point you're like, yeah, they knew it was at the daiquiri bar, but man, I ain't playing to that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I came on your shit. Because regardless, nigga, whenever that shit was going on, I said, I don't give a fuck if you fuck with me or not. I'm still doing I still did the shit I said I was gonna do, nigga. Straight like that. And if you don't believe, you can look at it, nigga. I put, and it don't mean that, you know what I'm saying? It's just because you a fucking, I put like 4 of your videos on my motherfucking remix of my page of all the videos that I shared. You know how when you scroll on YouTube, it's gonna show the Real Boss TV remix. It's gonna have like uh 80 videos that I recommended. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I got my videos like that too. I think that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, the videos you like and all that shit is gonna be on your recommended. You get what I'm saying?
And see, that's what I try to do with a lot
Or
of
you can
y'all.
put them on the playlist too. I put
Like
your shit on
Brian,
the.
your shit
I
I be
put
doing
two
your
of
shit
yours on
like
my
that.
Kanika Jiggins playlist, and it's like, you know what I'm saying? That bitch only got like 17 Kanika Jiggins videos on that hoe too. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah,
So
boss
that
man, what you was drinking on tonight, boy?
On me, man.
man, I
He
been
fucked
man.
up, man.
Nah, I mean, I just man, I'm high, nigga. I'm on a bar, nigga. I've been drinking, but I tell you, but I can tell you right now, I can take all y'all to the club and have a great time, nigga.
Oh,
For
damn.
sure.
I don't fuck
I
with
do this
clubs
shit
no
like
more,
that.
man.
Nah,
But
I'm telling you,
damn.
that's just how I move, bro.
Oh,
See,
phone no, I'm
sound.
with it.
Look at this. Let me tell you something. Sound is just a perception. Just because,
Hey, folks,
cause
just
look
got
at
it.
this.
Just got it
Let me ask you
spaces,
this.
though.
Okay,
Gonna go to
let me
sleep
ask y'all
on
one
y'all.
question before.
That's
Hey, P
why
Rico. Hey, let me ask y'all one question. If you go outside, and it sound like a little bird was tweaking. It could be a whole motherfucking hog out there screaming like that. Y'all ass thought, oh, it's a bird. It's a birds outside. I'm finna go check them. And motherfucker, whole hog be sitting out there, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Screaming. That's how they scream. How, you know what I'm saying? That shit. That's all. That shit is perception, bro.
Hey,
Real talk.
Hey, boss, you
drink some
lit,
water,
boy.
man.
What you drinking on? You still ain't answer the questions, fool.
Drink some
No,
water, man.
no. Only thing I've
Drink
been
some
doing
water,
smoking.
man.
I got a little small cup thing of wine, bro, and I drink liquor. I can't drink
Yeah,
liquor no more. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like that's
Nah,
just how I
boss
am when
It's
I be
all
talking about
good,
some
boy.
passion. I be really serious about the shit I be talking about, bro.
Nah, you
No,
ain't
I
Like
ain't
I don't be
saying
lying,
you
joking. Like
ain't
it
man.
ain't no.
serious.
You
I'm
know what
just
I'm saying?
saying, boy,
I
your
be
ass
talking about
lit,
like
boy.
I've been doing this shit for a long time, nigga. I been man, come on, bro. I been lit,
Boss man is lit, bro.
I
It's
just
the
talk about
nigga.
weekend though,
Been.
so it's all good.
Hell yeah, boss
Yeah, you
man lit. He
supposed to be
said,
lit. Everybody
wow.
talk about they do this and shit, but then like it's funny when like we be out here, nigga. I just came, you know what I'm saying? I just came from the club, and I ain't even drinking shit. Like I
I'm
mean,
high as
I
hell
ain't,
eating
bro.
ruffles.
I'm not lit like that at all, my nigga.
Well, I'm
It's
high
It's
just
as
this
my
hell.
G day.
motherfucking
It's
headphone,
my BD day this week. You know what I'm saying? So I'm happy somebody
nigga.
else getting lit. You
Nigga,
feel?
nigga, I ain't even lit, bro. I'm really like this is one of my most
It's
coolest,
your birthday
relaxed
week.
days ever, and I even went live in 2 days or
Yeah, you
nothing.
lit. You lit how
This
the way
week
you
coming
said
up, my
ever.
shit finna.
Hey,
You know what
yo,
I'm talking
it's
Bro,
about?
funny.
I just
It's
got for
funny, man.
2K. Look at this. My nigga, I
Every
just got
lit
for
person say ever
2K22
like that.
PlayStation tournament. And then got on
Damn,
here.
who got
Oh yeah, you
PS5?
lit.
Who
No,
got a
I
nigga
ain't
Yeah,
lit
lit?
like bro.
you
I
was
ain't
sipping,
been
you
Lit.
smoking the whole time while you was on 2K, fool. I already know.
Oh, you
I
lit.
was doing good on that,
You
bro.
lit.
No, I just barely came from the store and I got on brazy shit, bro. I ain't that's what I'm trying to tell you. I
See,
ain't lit
he
like
was
that,
talking
bro.
about 2K and your ass talking about from the store.
No, that man,
Well,
he been talking
wait.
sense though.
Hold on, what are you
He
talking
been
about,
spitting
bro? Like
wisdom
I'm
though. I'm
telling you,
dang.
bro. Like I do live videos for 11 hours, bro. Like you can tell when I'm lit. I don't understand what you're saying, fool. I do live shows 11 hours, 10 hours, nigga. I don't be lit like that.
No, I be checking in
If
on
I was
you and
too lit,
shit.
I wouldn't be making no
No, I
money
ain't
or
saying
nothing.
you too lit. I ain't saying you too lit. I just can tell
Yeah, bro,
that you
I'll be
been
doing my
drinking.
thing, bro. I just came on here to show my nigga
Yeah.
Brady some love, bro, and P Rico, cause he came on my shit. I ain't about being no lit, nigga. When I
Boss
get
ain't
lit,
lit.
nigga,
Believe me,
when I'm lit,
boss be
nigga,
lit.
I get 47,000 views when I'm lit.
He ain't
I
I
ain't
lying.
feel
lit.
you. I feel you. I ain't mad at you. You know what I'm saying? And
I
like I
mean,
Exactly.
said, I'm
but
happy
I
you
guess,
getting lit. This my
but
birthday
also
week.
y'all, but I'm saying y'all from different areas, so lit to me means something probably different from what y'all
Oh
doing. Like when
Nah,
y'all
I ain't
saying lit,
saying that.
he
I'm saying
said,
like nigga, I could go jump in the car and go to Oklahoma and gamble by myself right now. I ain't lit like that, nigga, at
Nah, I know.
all.
I know you
we
ain't
said
lit
you
like that.
lit
I know
I
when
you
you
got a
feel.
was
little.
I'm
simping
I
in
take a
about
picture.
feeling
and shit,
good.
I
tipsy.
got I got a baby box wine. Smoke like 3 blunts. Yeah. And then
Yeah, that's all
I
I'm
chopped it
saying.
up with Brazy because I want to see how, you know what I'm saying? Shit, that's why I did. That's why I'm over here.
Look,
Cause
boss.
I fuck with the homie. That nigga supposed to be one of my day ones, nigga. And everybody saying that he flaw or some shit. So I had to come over. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
What
see,
that
Damn, you
that I
saying
said.
Brazy Flow?
No, I
you
ain't saying
trying to do?
they ain't saying that he flawed, but they said like, yeah, you nigga Brazy don't fuck with. I like, no, I know Brazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna sway the way I feel, how I think. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Nah, boss, man, boss. This the thing.
Yeah, it's true.
I was
First of
like,
all,
man,
listen.
I told it was like 3 girls that I said, how do you get the braids? I gave them the link, nigga. And we ain't been fucking around for a minute, nigga. I promise you, 3 bitches. And you know, I was like, I ain't no hating ass nigga. I'm talking about, bro, y'all is crazy. I was trying to tell you, this should be really going on like that, nigga. I'm talking about some live shit.
That's that Chicago shit,
My
man.
shit be lit. My shit be lit too. My whole shit be lit.
Nah, boss. This the thing. Boss ain't
Brazy, I done
boss.
stepped up my game on one of this YouTube shit. You know that. You
Hey,
was
look.
fucking with me from the beginning, nigga. I can see the money that niggas making now. I'm
Hey,
seeing
look,
some of
look.
this shit.
I seen some shit you posted though, boy, on
Hmm?
Instagram. I seen some shit you posted on Instagram. I said, okay. Well, if I could it show how your shit had jumped up because you almost at that 10. You right there.
Yeah, you talking about 1.2 million.
Uh,
What's the impressions in 28 days?
yes, sir. I said that shit. I said, okay. But see, a lot of people don't know. Me and Boss, we got our history, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, bro ain't lit because if bro was lit, look, I just said him lit. I know when he lit. He ain't lit, got that. He chilling.
Yeah, motherfuckers try to come in between us too many times, bro. That's why I was just like, I'm gonna just leave Brazy alone, because motherfuckers be trying to come in between us, bro. Because I guess they see a weakness or something. I don't know you know what I'm saying? They feel like they can. All right, but see, that's either here or there. I ain't, we already talked about that shit, bro.
Well, you know, can't nobody
But
come
motherfuckers was seeing that shit because the way we was rocking and shit, and a lot of people was getting mad at me because they were like, "You always that Brazy up there." I'm like, nigga, what do you mean, bro? You just start want to be on here every day because Brazy be like, bro. I be seeing too much. I'm looking at it, bro, and I don't just get on live. After I end the live, I go and look in comments and shit like that. You hear me? I go look up and I Google my name and shit and see who talking about me and shit like that.
Hey, Rico, what you in here doing, man? You quiet as hell. What you doing?
Now, P. Rico said he finna roll up. I thought he said he was gonna roll up. I don't know if he smoke or not. I thought,
I'm getting ready to say that shit.
yeah. Somebody said they rolling up. Shit, I'm smoking like a motherfucker, brother. I done smoked more than I done drank for sure.
This YouTube shit crazy, man.
Back to back, straight gas, straight good gas, bro.
Yeah, I can't roll up on the
Premium.
cameras. But when I get home, I'm definitely rolling me one up.
Damn, there's a lot of y'all. I've been smoking V-long runts for the last hour. I'm talking about, I'm so high. I just ate a whole bag of Ruffles plain. Goddamn it.
Nigga, look, bro, hey, Brazy. I bullshit you not, bro. While I was on here, when I first got here, I still had like a blunt or two. I just we just smoked all the green, and I literally brought some more while I'm talking to you, and we're still rolling up, nigga, straight like that.
Look.
I'm talking about straight like that, nigga. At this time in the morning.
Hey, look, hold on, boss, real quick. I was so fucking high when I came to work, boy. My ass ate some salt sour fucking chips. I done drank this fireworks Fago, and I had mixed my watermelon Minute Maid with a 7-Up. That's how fucking high I was.
Oh yeah, you in it. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm high as hell. I gotta be at work in 2 hours. Fucking with y'all niggas. I love y'all though.
It be like that. It be like that. Brazy. Let me ask you a question, bro. Do you know I be pulling 2-nighters? Like I be having little jobs too, and I get off that live. You know how we be going live to like 7 in the morning or something like that. As soon as I hang up, I put on my clothes and shit, come back, and then that's why you don't see me going live for like a day or two. I'm sleeping hard.
Hey, Silk.
Sleeping hard in the bed.
Hey, Silk.
What up, homie?
I'm not even far from you, boy. I'm on 95th right now. I'm working at 95th, man.
I'm on 111th and Troop, my nigga. Hater
Oh, you
Park, you
ain't
know where
far at
it's at.
all, nigga. You right over there by the McDonald's and shit.
By the hoagie shop, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, your ass ain't
But see,
nowhere.
hey, but that's what I say, y'all. See, but cause I got some people from Chicago and shit, but you know, they weren't born out there. They been staying out there. But you know, our lingo a little bit different. But cause to me, like, if all my niggas on there, they gonna say y'all doing the Chicago niggas lit. You know what I'm saying?
I got
Oh
some people
God,
out there
that's the
too.
Cause our lingo is
Hey, that's
different,
that's
bro.
why I told
Niggas
that's
don't
why I
understand,
told
but we be
Silk.
all on the same shit though, really.
I told
Oh
Silk
yeah.
if we was to go out there and club in Dallas, Texas, boy, we gonna get
Mm-hmm.
boy, the
I
women
got
gonna
niggas
jump
out
on
there in
your ass,
Dallas right
boy.
now. That's from
Them
my
girls
hood.
gonna jump. Them girls gonna jump on you because you got them locks, man.
I don't think so.
I got them partners, G, out there in Dallas. He talking about in Dallas though.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm sitting over here eating
Oh
breakfast. My
shit, my
my,
bad.
my wife just made me.
Oh shit, my bad. I
I'm
don't.
telling you,
Hey,
hey,
look,
y'all,
I
I'm
want to
telling
talk.
you,
It's
it go,
another
hey,
Silk on
look,
his
look, you know
YouTube.
what I'm saying?
Nah, it
I
wasn't that
got,
one. My
look,
bad.
I got respect for Chicago just because of the fact that I got people out there too, and I know how to get down, but you know, it just depends on the situation. Look, it get down everywhere. Like, we party hard as a motherfucker, bro. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if my kinfolk don't pop up with a bottle right now and a whole zip of some new shit right now at 4 in the morning.
Oh
And,
me.
and might bring me some fits. And might bring me some shirts and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit like real. That's more possible happening than me do. That might happen quicker than me winning $100 off a lottery ticket, a scratch off. If I buy 20 of them, you feel me? That's how I'm saying. That's how we moving, nigga. Like, my kinfolk just left, brought me over some shit at this time, bro. He ain't had to.
Rico stupid, man. Hey Rico, you dumb as hell, folks, on that thing, boy.
Now, hey, but now I got a sense of humor too. You know what I'm saying? I got a sense of humor. That's the type of shit you gotta have on this YouTube shit,
Hey,
bro. You gotta
hey,
have
on
a
the
sense of humor,
SDG,
man.
I gotta go to the crib and drink too, man. Fuck that. I'm gonna
Hey
go ahead
Rico,
Yeah,
on.
get
you know
in
what I'm saying?
tune with me, man.
No, I'm saying
I'm
if you ain't
definitely
enjoying this
ill,
shit,
man.
then if you ain't enjoying it, ain't no reason why you should be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for
Oh
real,
me, man.
Hey, y'all, listen, bro.
I literally got
Hey,
like
hey,
15 niggas in
Brazy.
here with me
Hey,
chilling
Brazy,
right
hold
now
on,
while
Joe.
I'm on
Hold on real
YouTube.
quick, boss man. I got something to tell Brazy. Hey, Brazy, Joe.
What up? What up?
Man, Joe, you gotta send some of the recipes, man. For me and Bud Silk get on you, Joe. You man, Joe.
See,
You
Juan,
one
you gotta
cooking
get on. You
motherfucker, Joe.
gotta get on my page, man. I be cooking, man. You know I'm a chef out here, boy.
Boy, I'm mad as
Oh
hell. Joe in
yeah.
the
Oh,
city, boy. I'm like, Joe, that shit look good as
Hey,
hell. What
no,
the fuck
hey,
that's that?
Brazy,
Chef
I ain't gonna
Curry
lie,
with the chicken.
my subscribers, they was like, what's Brazy cooking channel? Shit, I'm like, yeah, it's catering. You know what I'm saying? Shorty catering.
Brazy,
Like, you
boy,
know what I'm
you will
saying? Like,
have
oh, some
all
real
of
shit.
them.
Nigga, we
Hey,
still,
Brazy can make a food pouring off the
yeah.
shit he be cooking, boy. And he got
Hey,
the voice for it. He got the voice for it, like, yeah, all you gotta do is put this
But
shit on there
hey,
like
hey,
that.
hey,
For real.
hey, 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 yeah. That's what says. Oh, shit, I like your voice. I like the way,
Brazy
I like
got
the
the
way you,
voice for that
I
shit,
like the way
Joe.
you put it. Look,
Hey,
but
look.
the
Imagine
fun,
if you
hey,
say yeah,
but you know,
you gotta
P
break that
Rico.
motherfucker up like that. You gotta pat that motherfucker down like this. You gotta make that
Yeah.
V shape
Hey,
like that.
hey, P Rico. But you know the fun thing about it is when that nigga Brazy told me he don't be eating like that. He just be cooking, but he ain't eating
What?
right. And I'm like, nigga, you ain't even
Bro,
yeah,
eating all
what
that shit.
the
You,
I
fuck?
don't
yeah, that
eat it.
nigga told me. He said, yeah, nigga, I remember when you told me about that shit, cause you know what I'm saying. He was like, man, they said I need to start eating right. I was like, nigga, how you not eating right? Or you cooking all that shit?
Man,
Shit,
Brazy,
Brazy know
I
what the
don't be.
fuck he
I
doing with
used
that
to.
that
Nah,
cooking
no.
shit.
No,
Yeah,
he
that
be
cooking
selling
So
it.
shit.
He
he
be
about to
selling
make me
them
go out
plates.
there, Joe.
He be selling them
Quintel's gonna
plates.
make
He
me
ain't
go
cooking
out
it
there,
for
Joe.
himself though.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
That's
look,
you know what
Quintessential
I'm saying. That's
South
what he
Town
told
nigga.
me. Yeah, he's selling them plates, but they don't mean he eat all that shit.
boy,
yeah.
look,
I got a
check it out.
catering. I got a
He
catering
gonna make me
service
go
too.
out there just
Yeah,
for
he got
that
a
food, bro.
catering
Real
service.
talk.
He ain't eating that shit.
Yeah,
He
he
gonna
getting
make
that
me go
money.
out there for that food,
And he
bro.
Hmm.
getting them old ladies getting at his ass. On
know
me.
nigga.
With
Hey,
old
hey, that's
church
hey.
ladies.
That nigga,
Them
hey,
old
no, that
church
nigga
ladies
Brazy,
ready to
hey,
give
that
them
nigga
some holy
Brazy,
pussy, bro.
I bet you that nigga
They
Brazy
be
low key
ready,
got an
boy.
OnlyFans page. I bet you
Oh,
got an OnlyFans
everything,
page.
nigga.
And
Just
then he
off the
ain't trying
voice
to tell
alone.
nobody. Yeah, he
With
just
the
sit up there
food.
talking this shit, cooking this shit, get
Hey,
paid,
I'm on
Oh,
doing
my
Brazy the
private.
new,
hey, look,
Brazy the
Yeah,
new Rawls on their ass.
yeah,
Brazy ass
nigga, no,
naked like
no, he
how funny ass
that he
was on
pinned
Baby
their ass
Boy.
down.
no, he
Brazy
like that
ass
nigga
got on his little
Casanova.
cooking
He like
gown.
that nigga Casanova.
Cooking
They
gown with all
remember
them damn
Casanova said, nigga, I
tattoos and
made
shit.
800,000 off of OnlyFans, nigga. Sitting over there cooking shit in some boxer briefs and shit. I like, what? What? That's
Just
like,
off the voice, Brazy,
hey,
boy.
no, but on the cool, they be paying for that shit, bro. This is no cap, though, bro.
Yeah, he got
Them
the voice
ladies
for that.
gonna
He
put
gonna, bro.
$200 to see a
He
private
gonna have
video.
a lot of fat women gonna be on there like, bitch, you see this
You
bitch?
stupid, man. It's
Look
a
what
lot
he
fat.
cooking.
Hey, but it's gonna be a lot of money though. Hey, that cooking
Hey,
He
shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna
gonna
I
make
tell
some
already
you.
guap
know.
up for that shit,
I'm gonna
bro.
Hey,
tell you
That
girl,
that
food look
cooking
no,
good
shit
as
is
no
hell
expensive.
too.
female, no females love a nigga that can cook, bro. They love that shit
That's a
for
fact.
Hey,
I
sure.
have heard
I'm
that. I
telling
have
you, bro.
definitely heard that.
I know for a
Hey,
fact they
Brazy.
love that shit, nigga.
Hey, I'm sliding out there one day, bro. I definitely want some food, bro. I'm going out there for some food. That's some shit there. But that shit
Hey,
look too good not to go out there and try it, bro.
Mm-hmm.
that's the thing, man. You know, look, Chef Shorty's catering coming to a city near you, town near you. I
But
might
look,
just pull up to you.
hey,
Yeah, cause
Buzz
hey,
Sucky did the voice. You
that
hear
was
him
the
though?
page I was
You hear
promoting
him
at
though? He did the
first.
voice, Buzz Sucky.
Try to promote the little catering shit at first, and then that's why everybody was like, man, I'm trying to see what's up with your boy Braids and shit. Like, can he deliver and shit? I'm like, man, that nigga stay all the way in Chicago. How they gonna cook you a plate? Or you gonna FedEx that hoe to you?
They say that macaroni and cheese, goddamn it. You gotta understand. It only get
Look
better.
at the voice. This nigga got the voice for this shit. All he gotta do is do an OnlyFans. You gotta start his macaroni up like this because this how it's gonna
Yeah.
sound with that voice.
Yeah. No. Look at this, bro. Hey, Rico. That's why. Hey, P. Rico. That's why I said it because I already know, bro. You understand how many people I talk to? They were like, I know somebody that got OnlyFans, and he be trying to do it like that. But I like this nigga Brazy can really cook. Like the
Yeah,
nigga that
Brace
look at
can
this,
do that shit,
look
bro.
at this, the nigga I know that got OnlyFans, he only could cook like breakfast shit, bro. He can only cook like eggs and shit. And
I cook
he be cooking,
everything.
and he be making little video. He got OnlyFans. He be making little videos, private videos, like he in a boxer's brief, cooking eggs and shit, shirt off and shit. And they be buying that shit from him. That nigga showed me. I'm like, oh my god.
If anybody, you can look at my food if you go on my channel and scroll all the way down. I got videos of some food I made. That's on my channel. If you go on my videos.
Bro,
Yeah,
on
So
me,
no, I
all you
mean,
gotta
no,
do is tell me
that's
how
what
much
got
you
you.
gonna
That's what got you notice,
charge me
niggas.
for
Your
the
food
plate, bro.
channel.
On me.
let me see if I
Or
can come
sis,
in here.
how
I'll
much you
see
gonna
some
charge me for the
food.
recipes? Shit, damn.
Shit. I know. Look,
Fuck.
I asked that nigga the same thing. He said that nigga still ain't sent me a plate yet. He still ain't sent me a plate
On
yet. I
phone
said,
them,
man, send
boy.
me one of them,
How
bro.
much
I
you gonna
got you,
charge for?
cash
Fuck
out.
that. Hey, hold on
I
real quick,
cash
boss
out
man.
you, my nigga.
Hold on real quick, man. How much you gonna sell the recipes for, bro? Cause I'm a fat motherfucker. I like to eat. That food you be cooking, boy. On me, boy. Shut up recipes, man. I'm trying to get me a wife off that. Shit, on me.
Hey, bro, when
Hell
I
no.
first look at this, when I
He
first
know it
met,
ain't too many niggas that
hey,
can
look,
cook in Chicago, goddammit.
look, hey,
Hell no.
when I first met Brazy, he had his cooking channel. I thought this nigga was recording other people's shit, like download videos, shit ain't
Me
probably
too.
like.
I
I
thought
was
it
like,
was
nigga, you
that
ain't
too.
cooking that shit. But then I started seeing,
I thought it was
I
that
started
too
seeing
until I
his
seen
people
his
saying, yeah,
face.
I appreciate that. His dessert shit he was doing.
Nah, I
You know
saw
what
his
I'm saying?
face in
Some
one of
shit
his
like that.
videos.
I don't know.
Yeah, I saw his face in one. I'm like, this nigga could cook. I'm like, oh shit. Hey, Brazy, man. Yeah, man. You got on them
Yeah, motherfucker love that cooking shit. I'll tell you, bro. Female love a nigga that can cook, bro. Like you know,
bro, look
hey,
at bro.
P Rico. Let me ask you a question,
Look
bro.
at those. Hold on, man. I do steak tacos, man.
P Rico, P Rico. Rico, let me ask you a question. Cause I'm tell you something. Cause look, look. Check this out. Hey, Rico. Rico, if you meet a girl at the club and you say, yeah, I take you to IHOP, they love that, right? You
Damn,
know
them
what I'm
steak
talking about?
tacos look good as fuck, boy.
Oh me, boy, look how you squeezing that lime juice on that shit, boy. Oh me. Boy,
I can't
Hey,
see none of
hold
that
on,
shit. Why I
folks.
can't see shit?
Wet
Hey,
Oh yeah,
woman,
hold
I see it.
on, nigga.
wet woman won't get wet over that. Wet nigga won't have no erection over that.
I'm telling you.
Oh me,
And look, a
boy.
female gonna love you take them to IHOP, nigga. But imagine you take to the crib and cook for them. They gonna be like, oh my god,
Hey, boy, yes, boy.
they love
I'm
that
with
shit,
it.
bro. I already know
I
for a
am
fact.
with it.
That's why I
I'm
said,
with it.
Brazy, you know what the fuck he doing, man, out here in
On
these
me.
streets.
So what's
Hey,
the food channel?
I'm a nigga that love to eat pussy, but I need to learn how to cook, and I'll be a
Hey,
beast.
now,
Shit.
P Rico.
Yeah.
Now, in Dallas, we'll say you lit. That nigga P Rico lit.
Look at
Oh,
that
he got
shit, bro.
He say that
Damn, boy.
he got
like,
Man,
but
don't
yeah.
tell I'm allergic to
or the
shrimp, bro. That
roster
shit look
pasta.
good
Nigga,
as
you,
fuck.
what the fuck, boy?
Yeah, I'm
You got
Why
allergic
ain't
to
know you be
shrimp,
on
G.
this ass shit right here, boy? What the
he got
fuck,
the
boy?
roster pasta.
Nah, they got all that shit, bro. They got a
This
whole
nigga got
bunch
a
of fucking
restaurant,
videos of
nigga.
cooking.
The
Like
fuck?
that nigga, most of his videos is cooking and shit. That's how I know
Damn.
that. That's you know what I'm saying.
Motherfucker gotta go over there and rob Brazy out of his food, man. Oh,
Damn, nigga, you fucking Maxwell Street the fuck up, nigga.
look at that, bro. Is that crab?
Hey
Hey,
Rico, hey Rico, that nigga is killing Maxwell Street right now.
Bro, yes, the
look,
fuck
hey,
he
look,
is, bro.
hey, y'all, hey, bro, Brazy, you
Look how he
remember?
just pouring. Hold on, look how
God
he
Remember
pouring
when you
that
told me you was
shit.
going
damn,
through that
bro.
shit
He
in
pouring that butter on that
Brazy?
like that,
Hey,
bro.
Brazy, remember,
Bro,
look at
that
this,
shit,
bro, look
bro.
at this, hey, check this out. Everybody hear me for 1 second. When Brazy, remember when you was telling me you was going through that shit and like, man, I told you I went to the hospital. You say you went to the hospital. They say you weren't eating right. And then he said, yeah, I'm finna
Right.
go to the house. He said, cause I said I ain't eating right, so I'm finna cook a couple omelets, scallops. I'm like, oh shit, that nigga said some shit like, then he said he finna cook himself some omelets, scallops, everything. I like, that nigga sit up
Oh
there
my
really
god,
cooking
that's
that
the
shit.
steak. That's the
Look
steak
at that cat, bro.
on a
That's a
pineapple.
pineapple ball.
But see,
Oh
hey, that's
nigga,
some,
what
but
the
hey,
fuck?
that's some
This
shorts,
a
bro.
restaurant shit.
It show a
SD,
minimized. That's
bro.
in shorts.
I want to go out there for something, bro. I'm finna, man.
Hey,
Hey,
Brazy
what's
on
up,
me.
Von
That's a
Sil, bro?
restaurant shit, boy.
Hey, what's up, Von Sil, bro? I got gas money. Just go out
Yeah,
there and get
man.
some of that shit, bro.
Nigga, my motherfucking lights out, nigga. I can't go nowhere. You know how these police is, boy.
Oh
Mm.
shit.
I catch up with them in the morning.
Understood.
Shit, when that light come up, shit, god
I told that nigga
damn.
FedEx me something, bro. If you put in the right shit, 24
You making
hours.
homemade pieces and shit too?
Bro,
Yeah, I
that
can get
nigga
if I
take
get 24
Beyonce
That's
from
hours, bro.
lasagna.
Jay-Z, boy.
You can FedEx that shit, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to pay for that
Hey, what you
extra
said that was
delivery.
again?
Huh?
What that
That's a
is again?
lasagna.
Oh
Bro, send me the
yeah.
A
recipe for
lasagna.
that. Send me the recipe. Send me the recipe. I
Like
will
a,
pay you for these
like a
recipes on my
whole
daughter, bro.
lasagna.
He got the mozzarella cheese on that bitch. That's three
On my
cheese.
daughter,
That's a
bro.
three cheese or four cheese lasagna.
I will
Uh-huh.
send his ass bread for these recipes, bro. On my
They got
daughter,
all
bro. That
type
Boy,
of
shit
you
shit,
look
killing the
man.
good.
game, nigga.
That
Y'all, some
nigga,
shit make
hey,
me
that nigga's
I'm
not finna.
hungry
That
as
nigga
fuck
ain't.
now.
I already told that nigga to FedEx me some shit, man. That nigga ain't send me shit, man. That supposed to be my
Bro, I'm
nigga.
hungry as fuck looking at this
I've
shit.
been fucking with Brazy every day, nigga.
Brazy
Man,
finna
nigga,
make
that
me,
he send that shit
Every
down to
fucking
Dallas. That
day.
shit gonna be gone before it get to you.
I know
bro.
somebody gonna they
Brazy,
gonna smell that shit. You gotta put it in a smell proof box or
That's why
something.
they smell
Cause they gonna be like, oh yeah, they gonna touch that. They
hey,
already touching
Brazy,
nigga.
boy, you
They
know,
touching nigga, they touching income tax checks, they touching everything. So you know they gonna touch that food.
hey, Brazy, I ain't gonna stop, bro. You gonna make me get into it with a nigga on purpose. So bro, this food make me hungry. I want a box now,
What's that
bro.
catfish?
I'm hungry out
They
this
say, well,
motherfucker.
bye.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. With the lemon pepper.
Yeah, the
Oh,
lemon pepper. Yeah, it's like some shit.
oh
Man,
my
shit.
God.
Hey,
Bro, bro, you
shit.
got
Hey,
Von Simpson over
hey,
there.
it always
Von
is what it
Simpson,
is,
son,
though.
looking at that
That's a
feed,
fact.
No
man.
matter
You finna
what,
make all these
it
niggas
is
go
what
get
it
Hey,
some
is,
meat.
nigga.
Boss TV.
You said
Boss
what?
TV. On some real shit though. Boss, you been that boss been there for a minute though. Boss knows shit. I've been trying to put this shit together and get this shit right for a minute.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
that's what
Even
I
when I
said,
was
bro.
just
Boy,
You
you
thinking
didn't
already
about
even
got
know,
that
I
shit
bro.
right.
But that's why I tried, bro. Brazy, that's why I came because at the end of the day, I told you how we, and out here in Dallas we move solid. You know what I'm saying? And
you
That
see
shit
and
look like
look,
Detaching,
I'm
some
look
man.
at
restaurant
Brazy,
shit, boy.
Brazy. I'm gonna tell you some real shit, nigga. I was never gonna fuck
What
with you ever again, bro. You know what I'm saying? But me being
what?
real nigga, I was like, man, let me hear Brazy, cause I know he ain't on the shit that people will try to make it appear,
Man,
but
look,
you had to stop hit me up. I was like, damn. So it did made
I'm
it
here
seem
letting
like
this
it's
boy
real.
crank it off
You get
his
what I'm
drive.
saying?
I'm paying his ass to do some recipes. Fuck that.
You see, hey, Brazy, you see what I'm saying though?
You know what it is?
He got like
It
14
did made it
Yeah, what
seem
it
real.
is.
It
Yeah.
did make it seem real. And see, you ain't even know I was promoting I had your shit all on my playlist. And I ain't saying that that's
So,
cause you doing your own work. But I'm just saying I was definitely supporting you, my nigga. So that's why that's the first time I felt like some type of way. You feel what I'm saying? That's the first
That's
time I
why
felt some type of way
I
about
don't
any shit. Cause I don't got nigga. You don't see nobody else shit on my playlist. No Ratchet, Skull, none of them niggas, bro.
right. That's a fact. That's why at the end of the day, it's good for motherfuckers to sit back and politic and get understanding, so we ain't fucked up
Hey,
about nothing. You know what
hey,
I'm saying?
hey Brazy, I
So we
got
be
one
able to do
question. I got one question, bro.
what up.
Can I buy some recipes, bro? Can I buy some
You say
recipes off
what,
you, bro? Can I buy some recipes off you, bro?
bro? You ain't gotta buy nothing. All you gotta do is hit the chat, man. Hit the inbox, man. We gonna get that shit together, man.
bro, that's a
Bro,
whole
That shit,
menu
that's for
right
all
there.
my niggas.
I am full. I'm like literally starving right now looking at this shit, bro.
I know, hey, bro, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I got a full plate waiting on me, and that shit got me thinking like, yeah, I'm waiting on, like, you know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
my
Like,
stomach is
I like to
literally
make myself
rumbling,
real
bro.
hungry and shit. I like to make myself real hungry,
My
like smoke a
stomach
bunch of
is
blunts,
rumbling.
tear up, you know what I'm saying? Like some shit. We go to Chili's, I could eat both plates.
Bro, this nigga had his own restaurant, bro. I'll be doing yo.
Man,
Y'all want to see that mac and cheese too? Fuck that.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, the mac, I was saying the mac and cheese, but I was trying, bro, I was telling you about that shit, bro. You just don't want to get your shit out there, nigga.
Boy, you gotta
Yeah,
feed
let
that
Don't
me
be
see
nigga
doing
if
to
I
it.
got
stop
Hey,
my
asking
hey,
for the
Bryce, this is what I'm
macaroni.
trying to tell you. Don't be doing that shit just for show, bro. Just for likes, bro. Likes don't pay nothing, nigga.
This just on a regular
That's what I
day,
tell you.
soul
I
food
told you
Sundays,
that, bro.
man.
I told you that a long time ago. Likes don't pay nothing, nigga. You got
Oh
all that,
my
you know what I'm
god.
saying? I had people asking me about your catering shit. But I like,
Oh,
this
there
nigga
you
stay in
go.
Chicago. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
babe, look at that Mac.
Bro, man, bro. Bro, like what the fuck?
That's just on a regular Sunday though. That's how we eating on a Sunday, not on no other crazy type days. None of that shit. We eating regular.
Yeah, good.
Let me see.
Oh, folding them graves, bro. What the fuck,
Hey, but
man?
Brazy, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I feel like at the same time, I feel like nigga, if it was anything, then you could have reached out to me before I had to reach out to you, nigga, because I always been fucking with you. So,
Oh, that look good.
somebody got to always take, you know what I'm saying? Because whenever, when everybody was spitting that negative shit about you, then I came and told you. You get what I'm saying? because I knew
But
it's,
see, then
you know what I'm
nobody
saying, it's
spit no
false.
negative. Then nobody come spit nothing negative about you. You know what I'm saying? It was just on the point
Yeah, I
where
know. That's why
it
I
was
say you
like
should
shit.
stop fucking with me. No, but other people were saying shit though. You know what I'm saying? Nigga was actually throwing salt
See,
in your
that's what I'm
name, and I
saying.
stood up for
I
you,
had to
nigga.
take myself
On
away
everything I
from
love, nigga. You can go back to
I
my
had to take
lives and
myself
see that
away
shit,
from
That
nigga.
looks real good, Breezy.
area.
Yeah,
Boy,
that's
look
why I
at
say
that,
that.
bro.
But see, ain't nobody else gonna understand what we talking about, cause we already been doing this shit for a good minute.
Bro,
You
that
know what I'm
shit
saying?
looks so fucking good, bro.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna understand what we talking about. That's why we gonna have to holler about it when
Yeah,
we holler
that's
about
why
it. You
everybody
know.
inboxed me and said, "Man, what's so crazy, man?" I was like, "Nah, follow him." I still say I don't give a fuck. Follow him. What do you mean? You see what I'm saying? And that's why I reached out, nigga, because I'm like that, nigga. Even though everybody saying I see he ain't fucking with you or something, and I said I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Still follow
Bro,
him,
what is
follow his
that,
page.
bro? Man, what
You know what I'm
are
saying?
you
That's what
guys
motherfuckers
at?
telling me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, calm that shit down, bro. Fuck wrong with you, man. Calm that shit the fuck down.
Hey,
Let's see.
Breezy, you do desserts too?
Who
Yeah,
P
but
Rico was talking
I ain't
about?
got no.
Hey,
Oh,
bro,
okay.
Somebody
on
probably
folks
just
them,
talking
man.
about.
If he would have beat
Yeah, he
your
at work.
ass, bro,
Who?
what
Yeah,
wrong
he
with
at
What?
him,
work.
bro?
He Rico.
No, he talked to somebody at the job. I was like, what
He
happened?
would
Yeah.
beat dude ass up in here, bro.
No, I ain't posting none of my
Folk
desserts
them.
because I
On
stopped doing
folk them.
shit. But I'm
You know
Oh,
what
working
I'm
on
okay.
it,
saying?
so I'm on here.
What's that? Act like he was
Yeah, that's
gonna
fine,
swing
wife.
on
He
one
went
of
to
the
the car wreck,
guys
so
or
he
some
coming back.
shit.
Yeah, but that's why I said, Brace, you know, that's why you started fucking with me, man, because you know what I'm saying, capping on the shit that I'm saying about you, nigga. You got to actually meet and know some of my closest people, nigga. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was like, man,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna just
No, you know
Boy,
fucking
that.
this
cut
here be a stupid
like
motherfucker, bro. So I'm
niggas
about
had
to
me
get ready
feeling
to get
like
off
blocking
this.
you and everything. I'm like, man, I ain't that type of nigga though. I don't do that type of shit. That's why I jumped on this shit
You can't have
cause you know
nobody
I'm still
pushing you.
subscribed to you and I got a notification. I'm like, oh, let me see what's up with this. You know what I'm saying? Because I really was like damn, like motherfuckers have been hating from the beginning, but at this point I was like, yeah, he ain't talking to me either. I guess what they saying is true.
Nah. You know what it is though. You know what it is though, boss. What's crazy is it always be some shit that be some shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I sat back and
Mm-hmm.
I just started focusing on the shit that I needed to do because it's like all the time I done told you I was trying to start my channel. I'm thinking about doing this, thinking about you. Remember when I was just talking about thinking about it? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Well,
So
that's why I
you know,
push you, bro. I never told you I promote your video, but I push you 'cause I said you need to keep creating content. You know what I'm saying?
so
But you
that's what
didn't
I
know I
really
was
did.
pushing you because I didn't. I'm not the type of person. I want you to. I could have said, yeah, nigga, I got 3 of your videos. I got your Chicago Gang Wars. I had your Kanika Jenkins, what they didn't want you to know. I got another one. Actually 4 on my playlist.
Real
But
shit.
you know what I'm saying?
Look,
I ain't the type of nigga that throw that in your face, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. And
but
then
see, people.
then when niggas talk shit, I got mad and I took it off my shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you, I took it off my shit, but I was like, man, I'm gonna house this nigga before I just, you know what I'm saying, feel like, you know what I'm saying, like that.
But see, that be the
I'll just
thing.
block
That be
this
the
nigga,
thing.
but we was all working on money play. Niggas don't understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas don't know nothing about that. It's a whole money play, nigga. You see what I'm saying? Cause you just sit up here and watch me come for, you know what I'm saying? Like you see the process, bro. And I don't have to explain that shit to you, right?
Nah, it's just as men, we gotta sit back and politic. You know what I'm saying? We can't let nobody step in between shit.
Yeah.
How about
And,
this and
and look,
that? You know what I'm saying?
and I be trying to tell the process to everybody, but it seems like maybe I shouldn't be doing that. You get what I'm saying? That's what it looked like to me. I shouldn't be
Hey, bro,
because
you
look,
can't be coming here tweaking, man.
like this is a good live, but it's a process to make it go viral. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Everybody ain't supposed to know that shit.
Spiky motherfucker, man.
So So let me see, man. Listen, y'all. Check this out. It's 4:17 in the morning. I gotta have my ass up for work. Hey, I'm fucking with y'all strong, but I ain't playing with y'all tonight, man. We're gonna have to part two this shit. We definitely gonna have to part two. I'm talking about the same
Yeah,
people right
hey,
there.
but either way, I just came to say shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh no,
you know what I'm
no,
saying?
boss,
I'm a
you already
support.
know.
No matter what, nigga, I still support the channel. I ain't gonna if I ain't gonna talk down on your channel or nothing like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, you know, and that's the same way.
that's
That's
all
the same
I
way
came on
coming
there
here.
because I felt like because
Get home
whenever you
first.
start going live, bro, I remember I told you I was going through that
Huh?
legal
You
shit.
waiting on
Yeah,
Howard
you
or
was
you
going
waiting
through
on
some
Nate
shit.
first? Just need to go. Howard.
But at the end of the
But I
day,
kept
nah,
my
you know,
word.
we
You
ain't
know
got
what I'm
no.
saying? I said, of course I'm gonna come on your live and turn up and share that shit. You know what I'm saying? Of course I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, we got shit. You
That's
already
all
know
I
we
try to
gonna do
do.
this. We gonna do this many nights. I'm gonna be over there on your shit. You know how we do this shit. It ain't no funny shit in between, bro. I mean, that's just me saying
Yeah.
that. You know, it ain't no funny shit in between. We gonna do how we do. I just, one thing about it is, I'm looking at my people that surround me, which is y'all, and y'all got y'all shit up there. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get there. So with that being said, it's like you know how this shit go. I'm just trying to get my content up there, build my shit, get at least
Bro,
about
hey,
100
you should have been
videos.
on. You should be on my channel last night, nigga. You would have
All
been
right,
like,
I'm back.
"Oh my god, bro!" Like you would not understand. Like, bro, I had to talk to you behind the scenes about the shit that was going on that bitch, bro. That shit like super weird, bro. Like, super weird. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers don't even know. Everybody, bro. Everybody saying it's a girl. That's a girl. There ain't no fucking girl.
Somebody
What?
get it on?
Hold on.
Boy,
Hey,
it sound like somebody getting it on.
You said what?
I thought it sounded like somebody was getting it on.
oh
Oh,
wow.
get it on? Nah, hell nah. You said P. Rico, what did you listen to, nigga? You just came. What did you listen to, man?
I
You
don't know, man.
like,
It sounded like somebody was getting on for a second. I was
man,
like,
that motherfucking forklift didn't have no oil on the brakes, and somebody hit the brake, and you heard somebody getting on. You at work, nigga. You can hear
Hey,
all kind of shit.
so look,
I thought somebody was getting it on.
Hey, so look, y'all. It's safe to say we're gonna part two this live. You feel me? Let's part
On
two this.
everything.
We're gonna
We
part
got
two this
to.
live because we got to. I gotta lay it down, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Go on, get you
All
some
right,
sleep,
Brazy,
boy.
I'm for real about those recipes too, man.
I got you, bro. You already know. Hit the inbox, man. Boss, I'm gonna
Ooh-wee.
hit you up. You feel me? Vaughn, you already know. I'm all let your shit, man. You got to get at me so we can do
Hey,
it
you
like
know, see what
Yes,
I
sir.
do tomorrow. See what I do tomorrow when I go live, nigga. Watch how that hoe go up, bro. Watch
that. I'm
how
over there.
that hoe go up.
I'm over there. I'm over
My
there.
motherfucking revenue done went up from. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to talk about it. You know
We
what I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
we ain't gonna talk about it. I'll be over there. Don't trip.
But look at this new topic, nigga. Like some real shit. Like you know what I'm saying? You know, we really be on this shit. Like that's why I say I ain't just no Kanika Jenkins blogger or nothing. You can go to my page and see that. I'm doing everything and doing numbers on almost any case I touch. You feel what
Hey,
I'm saying?
that Shantae Nikki girl, she from Chop working there now. Shit, literally.
That's
She
the
from
same chick
Chicago
from
too.
earlier. That's the same chick
Mm-hmm.
from earlier. Keep changing her name.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Them
I'm finna
trollers.
say
That's why I
shit.
tell you that's the troller, bro. I told you she a troller. I know her. I done seen her
She
on other
thirsty as
people's
hell.
pages on my shit. That's a troller. I try to tell you, she's a troller. She just changed her name and her pictures every time and coming in and so like,
Tell
Well,
cause it's
somebody
like,
give her some water.
I don't know how much she gonna
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
go
she
tonight,
she
but
just wants some attention. I'll give her some attention. We from the same area. What's up? I'm done there for the clock out too. Hey, Birds, send me some of that recipe, man, so I can go ahead and cook or something, man.
all right, man. I
I'll cook
got
her some
y'all,
shit.
man.
All right,
I
blood,
got
get you some
I
sleep,
got
boy.
y'all. Hey, I'm fucking with y'all, man. Part two to this shit tomorrow, boss. Let me know. Set your shit so when you go live, so I can pop up over there. Vaughn.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and do some shit, man. I already
It's
know
gonna
you
be
got
like
some
6 or
shit
7,
boiling
8,
right now.
and Brazy, I got some
Already.
big, I got some good shit coming up too. I got some big shit popping, my nigga.
Well,
Like
just
for
let
real,
me
like
know.
no cap. But I'm saying, but Brazy, you already know how I get down. Like I don't even know. Like niggas is already saying, like I got 1.4 million in the last 28 days, my nigga. So
I
ain't
know. I
shit funny
say
about that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing funny about that.
I ain't on shit. My videos just going to like 7K every day. It's all good. I'm alright. I'm
Yeah,
blowing up
I
a little
mean, so
bit. A little
that's what I'm
bit.
saying. I ain't talking about your video. I'm just saying,
You
Hey,
know, I'm
like
slow cooking my shit.
I'm breaking pinnacles that I ain't never thought it was even possible. I didn't know you could make money like that or nothing like this. And
but
I ain't
see,
doing Kanika Jiggins cases, bro. I did Will Smith. I did Alexis Ware. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing all shit. I did Tyree Samskin, that dude that fell off the you know what I'm saying, off the
off that
ride and
ride,
shit.
off
Yeah,
that
I'm
ride.
doing all that shit, man. Like
Yeah, but
that.
see, all that hard work pay off, and that shit come with the game. So that's what's supposed to be coming to you right now. All them blessings, you know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality of this shit that we doing. You know, I ain't got
Yeah,
to a point
facts.
where I ain't got to a point where I'm doing I'm going that crazy because
But
I
you
ain't
just
got the
start doing it though. You ain't supposed to. I
yeah.
mean,
I give it about a
I
day. Yeah,
mean, yeah, it ain't. Yeah, you gotta. You just start doing it, bro. So YouTube
right now,
already pick and choose their algorithm. They pick and choose who they put in
right
that
now I'm
thing.
just having fun. Right now I'm just having fun. That's it. Having fun talking to everybody, you know what I'm saying? We build these good relationships, you know what I'm saying? And the minute this shit gonna be big and ever, you know. And like I say, I got interviews on the way. Shit, I've been sitting back chopping it up with.
But shout out P Rico, cause P Rico, that first live you went on, nigga. Remember it said almost 2,000 people watching us live, nigga. That whole went out, man. That shit had like 20,000 views before I ended the live.
Oh yeah, it'll get like that.
With P Rico, remember the one we did? You like, man, bro, you see whenever we get, yeah, like 1,000. Like, I mean, shit, I don't know how that shit work, but
This shit gonna
nigga
go
had a good
crazy
ass
too.
live. Nigga had a good. I'm talking about when we was going live. And P Rico got on there for about a good 30 minutes, and that motherfucker went up. Cause I had like
Hold on,
600, 700 people,
hold on real
and then
quick.
you came
Hold on
in,
real quick.
1,000 people joined.
Boss man,
Shit.
Nikki, I ain't saying nothing wrong to you. All I just said was we from the same area. I mean, Brazy can send me some recipes to cook for you. That's all I said. I'm about to get ready to clock out too. Shit, I'm just trying to see what's up. Shit, on me.
Man, you don't want no
Hey,
problems with me, lady.
P Rico, but you remember Leah, my moderator Leah, that's who you was trying to get at, though. She don't even know I'm talking to you. Remember, she was like, "Hi, P Rico." You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
That's what you want. You're like, "Hi,
Merc,
yeah." That's who you want to talk to.
bro,
I was like,
on
yeah,
me.
I see people. I was like, shit. I understand why you want to talk
Hey,
to her.
Vine, get ready to get one of your lives together, boy, so we go crazy over there.
Yeah, I ain't even tried to pull a live up yet. You know what I'm
No,
saying? I ain't
they
even
give
tried
I
that
give
yet.
my own miles. They don't be
Yeah.
supposed to know.
Yeah, man. Hey, that's why I said, Brace. At the end of the day, man, I don't give a fuck what nobody has to say about me, but I still gonna come support you like I told you what I
Shit,
do.
I ain't know.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, it ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm saying push because this game it be so messy, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it be
It's a
messy,
real
man.
messy game, bro. And you finna see,
I ain't know.
cause you look to P Rico. You think that Chloe just really worry about you? You know how many people she be fighting and arguing with on Facebook groups and shit. Like that's how you know how I knew who Chloe was, cause they was talking about her on Facebook, and she was on there talking shit to them. And that's how I first found Chloe. I was like, man, how the fuck? And she got a YouTube channel. You know what I'm
We
saying?
can't,
Think
we
about
can't,
it.
we can't, we can't get
Hold
down on my
on,
girl
Nikki.
Chloe unless she here.
Nikki,
'Cause,
I am
Chloe can't
not
defend
done.
herself.
I am
No, no,
not
no,
Boy,
no.
done,
What I'm
Nikki.
saying is,
I am.
no. This is what I
But
said. This
I'm
how I
talking
met.
to
I said I
Nikki
fucking,
and
met
P
Chloe
her.
Rico
because
ass.
I said I met Chloe because people was hating on her on Facebook, but I knew she was a YouTuber.
Hey,
Oh,
hold on, real
Like
quick.
like when
Hold
I
on, real
first
quick.
saw, I knew who Chloe was. She was doing it big. She was moving faster than anybody in the
Boss
beginning.
man, hold on,
yeah.
boss man. Hey, look, hey, Nikki, I'm not Vaughn. I'm P Rico. This me bucking at you. I'm talking to you, man. This ain't Vaughn, you know what I'm saying?
Look at P. Rico trying to separate itself and shit.
Mm.
Like, no,
I ain't that way. I try to keep cool with everybody until they get out. Hey, right, I'm cool too. I ain't trying to get you out of pocket and none of that. I'm just trying to see what's up.
Well, y'all better switch numbers real quick because I'm about to end this live on y'all ass.
All right, I'm just trying to see what's up.
Hey, look.
Hold on, real quick.
Shit, I might, nigga, I could literally go live, right? I could literally go live right now. Just call it Boss Talk.
Yeah, man, know what I'm saying?
But I know, Brace, you gonna be sleeping shit. But I don't know, nobody on the panel gonna be on there, but you know it's gonna go up.
Hey Rico, you're a fool. Hey Rico.
You answer a fool. He crazy.
Hey Rico, that's crazy.
I had to show myself. I'm a handsome gentleman. Don't do me like that. I'm a nigga Rican. I ain't no motherfucker. I'm just trying to get shit.
Hey Rico, hey, see, you know that word you just used, that's a Texas word too. Like we use it the same way. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I say a lot of cities ain't too much different. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand exactly what you're saying, boy. I said exactly what he said. I feel you. I feel you though. Hey, P Rico, I feel you, my nigga.
Get the motherfucking likes up.
I feel you, P Rico. Yeah, get the likes up. I feel you, P Rico. We said reaching, cause you know what I'm saying? That's a word out here in Texas is used the same way in Chicago, bro. I know for a fact.
I'm dead. No, I'm trying to tell her I'm not joking. I'm serious. We from the same area. You just knocked out.
She probably lying, Rico.
Fishy, your ass gonna be mad.
Brazy sent me a recipe. I'll cook for her. On my daughter.
She gonna be mad as fuck. She gonna eat.
Hey,
she lying, B. She ain't from Chatham.
Hey, look, pimping ain't dead. Just moved to the website.
Hey,
why you still here, girl?
Who's Pimp C said that the best. Pimping ain't dead. Just moved to the website,
hey,
man.
y'all, we gone.
Oh, come on, man.
All right,
she keeps saying out of place stuff. I'm not being out of place. I'm just trying to see what's up, man. I'm trying to see what's up. Fuck Vaughn, fuck Brazy, fuck Boss Man. It's me talking.
He trying to see what it is. He on this shit for real. He being serious. It's not. He trying to see what's up with it. I mean, shit. I understand that, but you have to say, "Fuck me, I ain't did nothing to you." Just tell, you know what I'm saying? Shit, just go ahead and pull her. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, just pull the bitch. You know, ain't shit to me. I don't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? We pulling every day out here, baby.
Hey,
you like come out here, boy. You like come out here and don't even want to go and won't go back home, my nigga. For real.
Boss Man funny as hell.
Hey, Rico.
Hey, yeah. You know, I like to fuck around, but I'll be spitting some serious shit in between it. I ain't lying.
Rico, I met you tomorrow, man. Boss, I met you tomorrow, man.
All right, cool. I'm being in the comments because I'm
probably gonna go live here in a minute. I don't know. I was gonna wait, but
I'm gonna be in these comments. That's
you know how I get down, Brace. You know how I get down, bro.
Nikki. I'm trying to be nice too,
well,
Nikki.
Rico, jump out of the comment under the video. Nikki, jump out of the comment. Y'all do y'all shit. Boss, if Boss going live, y'all already know what's going on. That's where he at with it. That's where y'all at with it.
Yeah, the real Boss TV 815. I ain't gonna put no thumbnail or nothing up. I ain't gonna put no description. It's gonna say Boss Talk, and we gonna change the script. As soon as we start talking, now I'm gonna change. You know what I'm saying? This how that shit moves. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we on there. We finna get up out of here though. You feel me? It's all love. It's brazy. I'm out, gang. Hey, good night. My nigga Boss in here, my nigga P Rico, my nigga Vaughn showed up. Shout out to Chloe. Shout out to the whole chat. Man, fuck with y'all. Love.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.